Then we are now actually going to begin. So, in the last session, we had our little Christmas special. What happened is that in the lovely town of Morganna, where still a few strange things have been happening these last few months, there was an unexpected visit by a bird folk named Santa. And he brought literal snow to the town in the middle of summer, and he wanted to give out presents. And that event went on a little unexpectedly with a snowball fight and everything. But still, somebody has a little toy that originally was broken, and they have now fixed in the meantime. We'll get back to that in a little while. But during that whole Santa ordeal, Santa suddenly went missing. And it seems that a few anchorites of Ashelon had taken him and wanted to use his staff for a ritual. Luckily enough, with the help of 3 that are currently here and Alice, they managed to stop them. But we first will focus on the ranger that wasn't present at that moment. Because this ranger was at Logger's camp at that moment. And he is there, a lumberjack. And this lumberjack has received a letter from his sister to return back to Morganna to discuss the strange situations, only 3 days after this Santa incident. Would you like to introduce Torben?
Well, I'm Torben Talofstam. A little bit on the, I suppose, just an ordinary human, but a little bit on the older side. Loves the woods. That's kind of his thing. I have a lovely companion. That's Lizzie. Why, what, and how will probably be revealed along the way. And I suppose I'm currently making my way, or have made my way towards the town, slightly alarmed by the things that I read in the letter of my sister, mayor of the town.
Please roll for me a perception check,
Oh,
Torben, as you are making your way from Logger's camp to the town of Morganna.
20 plus 7. 27.
27. That's the first roll where we're immediately going to begin. And when you wander from the forest back to Morganna, there is unexpectedly a very foul smell in the air. It unsettles Lizzie a little bit as well. It's not like the typical smells of nature or when you have seen an animal fight. It is more dated, as in almost rotting. But you can't exactly pinpoint where it's coming from yet, but it really unsettles you. This is not a smell that is supposed to be here.
Have I encountered anything like that before?
No, but you have perhaps heard of these strange incidents that have been happening lately. The few Therans and Ortlings that you've seen in the forest, that you have grown accustomed to, and they have grown accustomed to your presence. They did tell you that they've seen strange things in the forest, strange sightings. And just this smell, it really unsettles you, and you will now remember it perfectly well when you encounter it again with such a high roll.
I'll keep that in mind.
Lizzie. And sat quiet.
Don't worry, girl. Come along now. We'll investigate this later. As I stretch her behind her. She does have ears.
She does have ears.
Tell us a little bit about how you met Lizzie.
What we discussed this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Torben and
Charlotte.
Charlotte, dankjewel, ik moest even nadenken wat haar naam was. My sister. We have our backstories, and our grandfather was a dragonborn who, when he passed, left 2 eggs to me and my sister. I raised mine, which resulted in Lizzie, and my sister oversaw another one. And somehow I have a mystical connection with this drake, which makes me, of course, a drake water wizard, ranger. Yeah. So that's how she came to be, and she has been a loyal companion these past years.
Mm. On your hand, there is a particular shape in the form of a dragon's head.
Which is a little odd. Not really usual that people have that.
Your sister had it on the other hand, but it's almost as if they're pairs. You make your way from Logger's camp all the way to Morganna. You were heading to the castle at that moment because you were meant there to meet your sister. As you stand before the gate of the castle, where you just arrived, you notice that there is somebody else there as well. And it seems that they were just about to knock. You approach. What would you like to do?
Torben is a little bit more to himself, perhaps a little bit stern towards others, but he's always curious who arrives at the castle. Do I recognize that person?
You do not recognize them. However, you do recognize the armor that they're wearing. It's somebody from the Stormglen Guard.
Ah.
The Stormglen Guard is responsible for protecting the Silver Road. However, you know that it's practically impossible for them to do, and they are more responsible for protecting the Stormglen City than anything else. But you do know that Charlotte mentioned in her letter to you that she had requested help from Stormglen, to little response.
Greetings. I see you have an appointment at the castle as well.
She turns around. Yes, I do. I'm looking for Charlotte.
Ah, yes, that would be the mayor. Given the outfit, I presume you're from Stormglen?
Yes, my name is Clarice. Clarice.
Well, honor to meet you, Clarice. I am Torben.
Okay. Do you know where I can find Mayor Charlotte?
Well, funnily enough, she summoned me as well, so probably in the castle.
But I've been standing here for 5 minutes already at the gate, and nobody responded.
Oh. You have knocked, I presume?
I have knocked.
It could be that she's at the town hall. Would that be the thing that Torben would assume?
Definitely a possibility.
I could accompany you there.
Well, she kind of like looks at you. Have I met you before?
I don't think so. Have you met Lady Charlotte?
I have met Charlotte before. Once or twice.
Then it's possible that it's the family resemblance. She's my sister.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, how long have you been here in Morganna?
Oh, a few years. Volgens mij niet heel veel later dan dat Charlotte aankwam, toch?
No.
I suppose around the time that Lady Charlotte became the mayor here,
I see.
Came here as well.
Well, it explains a lot because, well, I used to live here. I grew up here in this town.
Oh.
But when Mayor Charlotte actually moved, I was relocated because I was of age, and I joined the Stormglen Guard.
I see.
Probably why we never have met before. But Are you part of the noble families there? I just have the idea.
Well, I'm not really sure how or what that would be related to, so...
Well, it's hard to miss the creature next to you.
Well, that's Lizzie.
It strikes a very strong resemblance to somebody of the noble family of Stormglen.
Could be.
Well, we all have our little secrets anyways. Could you please then guide me to the town hall?
Yes, I shall accompany you.
I do have to visit somebody before we head to the town hall then first, because that's on the way, right?
Depends on who you need to visit.
Betty, my grandmother.
Oh!
Of my mother.
Oh! You're Betty's daughter?
Yes, I am.
She is, she's always a pleasant part of the town. So, by all means, that's indeed along the way.
Mm-hmm. The two of you head towards the town center, the town square. One of the houses is marked as Betty's house.
Yeah.
Where at that moment, while you two are walking, somebody is waking up. And you are waking up to snoring of somebody in the next room. Because there are two people that have taken up a room in the Moon Crescent Tavern, and that other person is snoring quite loudly. As you wake up, what do you do?
Emma, just shut up with the snoring, please. It's again and again every day the same. You should really do something about it. Bonk, bonk, bonk on the wall. Still doing it? I think I'm gonna get dressed and go outside, do something with my day because he's still snoring. So depressing.
As you dress yourself and you open up the windows and make a perception check for me.
13 plus, let me check, where is it again?
Left.
13, 15.
As you open the window blinds, you see two individuals walking from the town square. To be specific, you have a little window here, and they are arriving from this direction. And, well, the second individual next to this lumberjack and the little dragon creature, you spot her, and you can immediately form an opinion on another pouchfoot that has rather beautiful blonde hair.
She's a pouchfoot.
She's a pouchfoot.
That looks nice. She looks familiar. Does she look familiar? Do I know her?
You do not know her. You do not know her personally. But, hey, all pouchfoots are somehow connected.
And do I know of the Stormglen guards?
Yes. You have traveled back and forth between the city of Stormglen and Snow.
She looks familiar somehow. I think I'm gonna check it out. So I'm gonna get dressed up and then I'm walking out.
As you wander out the tavern, you pass by Emma's room, who is still snoring loudly. Do you do anything with that?
Yes, I would like to. Let me think what I want to do. Can I use my prestidigitation to somehow give a little breeze of wind to knock open his window? Somehow? Or
While
door?
you're inside, you would have to be outside then. And then people may see you doing that. You're still in the hallway, the upper level of the tavern.
And I can blow it like through the door and then maybe open the window with the same wind.
Prestidigitation is a little too weak for that. I think that would be a thunder wave, but...
I would do that. No, then I'm gonna... Let me see.
You could make a foul smell under the door. That's up to you.
No, I want to sneakily open the door.
Is your door locked at night?
Yes.
You would have to maybe open the lock. It's an old tavern. The locks are maybe not that strongly.
No, I'm thinking the foul smell sounds a little bit better. So a little bit of a death stench, rotten egg kind of.
Okay, let's make you do a performance check for that.
Let's see.
While you make a Constitution save.
15 plus a 5, so 20.
6 plus 2 is 8.
You were having a lovely dream, and then suddenly this disgusting smell in your nose, and whatever pleasant dream you were having, it suddenly turns to almost like as if you see like a rotting corpse for a second, and then you wake up. What is the first thing that you do in the morning when that happens?
Ah, what's that? Well, it's just one room I have.
That's one room, yes.
I just immediately storm out, see what's happening.
Are you dressed?
Not fully at all.
So the door is opened up, and you see a half-dressed dragonfolk standing in front of you.
Well, that's a side of you I've never seen before.
What's that smell?
What does it smell like? I don't know.
Do you have a corpse in there?
Do you have a corpse in there?
Every morning.
You were just inhaling very, very much air. I thought I would help you with it. Do you want to go outside?
Yeah.
It's there.
At this point, absolutely.
Maybe you should get
Yeah.
dressed before I will walk. I
Yes.
will walk already. I'm going outside already.
Be right back.
Okay, bye.
Even niet met.
Sorry.
Was dat?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. As you get back into your room and you get dressed, you do your little morning ritual. Tell me about your little ritual with your divination.
Okay. Well, I've got this this object, which I ask some questions. I was thinking, like, is today gonna be a good day? And then during the day, if I have questions or if I want to know something, or if I'm in doubt of what I should do, I also ask at that point to my, which I get, well, some short Magic 8 Ball-ish responses from.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I ask, well, what kind of day is it gonna be?
Do you shake with it? What do you do?
Yeah, I do shake with it.
Make your first portent roll.
20.
Write it down, because that's amazing.
Wow.
Holly. That is very lucky.
Als je nu echt die 1 als tweede zou gaan gooien, dan heb je het echt al gejinxed bij voorbaat.
Please be aware that you can use that to give anybody a crit, or a definite save.
Yes.
As you shake your little ball, you, for a second, it's as if almost like writing appears onto it magically for a moment, and it says it is absolutely certain. And you know that something good may happen. You still don't quite get what could happen, but at a certain moment you have a feeling you could perfectly change it into absolute certainty.
Yes.
Make your second roll.
10.
As you make your second roll, you are like, well, if something absolutely positive may happen, then there's always a counterbalance to everything. And the answer you get to your second question is concentrate and ask again later.
Yes.
So, just for clarification, you have written down a 20 and a 10. At any moment, anybody rolls a d20, you can say portent, and we have to use that number.
Before they roll it, right?
Before they roll it. Well, technically speaking, before I reveal the outcome.
Yeah, okay.
Once I've set the number, you cannot change it anymore.
So if I hear you roll something, I can just portent.
Basically, when I tell you they're casting a spell, or they're doing something, or they have to make a save, and if they say they have to make a saving throw, you can just say portent 10.
Yes.
And 10 is average, meaning that they could still succeed, but may not.
Yes.
All right. As you have asked your magic 8-ball these questions, what happens when you leave your room?
Well, I'm not much. Wait, should I do some other rituals? No, I think not.
No.
I get
Wanna go
dressed. I bring my magic 8-ball everywhere with me.
Mhm.
So I get dressed and I
You go for breakfast.
I open a window.
You open a window, it stands out,
Indeed, I open a window and I get out of there
and you get out
with
of
my
there.
stuff. Go downstairs. Not having breakfast yet. I don't know where do I usually eat?
At the tavern.
The tavern itself. Okay. Well, I ask the pouchfoot Grendel if he has eaten already.
Or did you walk out?
I already walked out. I said
He's
I was
not
going.
there.
In that case, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna ask for something to eat. Just my usual to go.
Behind the bar sits Bartray, and he is doing his morning cleaning, and he's the guy that participated in that snowball fight. What do you order for breakfast?
Uh,
What can I get you?
my usual.
Eggs and bacon? That's the usual for most people.
Yes.
Got it. I'll be right back. We shift for a moment to Grendel, who walks out. He, at that exact moment, sees Torben and this unnamed individual with beautiful blonde hair wander into a little house on the edge of the square. You do know that there lives Betty. Betty is an older woman who you've seen pass by and heard about in the town, and she has gotten ill. And, well, she's old, probably a certain time that she may come to pass. The two of them wander into that house. What do you do?
I would follow them, see if the door's still open, if I get there, and if they're already inside but shut the door, then I wait in front of it to kind of listen and peek through the window. Or if it's still open, then I just walk after them.
It's not open.
Then I'm gonna stand in front of the window and listen, and try to listen a bit.
Okay. First of all, make stealth, because others may notice.
3. It's 10 plus 3, so 13.
13. And make a perception check.
Perception plus 2, that's 14 plus 2 is 16.
All right. We shift back for a moment inside the little house. Clarice says to you, wait, hold on. Let me first talk to grandmother. Of mother. Mother.
She's a grandmother to us all. Sure, by all means. Let me know if she needs anything. It's been a few weeks since I've been back in town. I tend to look after the older citizens.
Just come along, please.
Sure.
And you head inside. At the moment that you enter the little house, there's already somebody else there. It's Alice.
Ah.
Alice is at that moment tending to Bay. And Clarice immediately steps forward to her mother. And Alice quickly just addresses you while you see that, in this case, the daughter is stepping to her mother. And they're having a little one-to-one. Alice addresses you. I think these are the last few days.
Oh, has it already reached that point?
There's nothing I can do. For some people it's earlier, for some people it's later.
Well, then we should at least make it comfortable for her. It's a pleasant coincidence that her daughter happened to wander into town again.
I was already wondering when she would arrive.
Ah, did you send for her?
No, I do know that she asked Charlotte to send a letter to see her.
I
But
see.
it was Is she also here for the reinforcements that she has asked?
I suppose so. I don't know if any other soldiers or adventurers have arrived.
No, not that I've seen.
I told her we should have probably been a little bit more insistent with the Stormglen Guard, but
Yeah, that ice elemental situation, it still is doesn't sit right with me.
what was that about, though? A birdman that started giving out presents?
Yes, literally. And then we had a little ball fight, and snow puppets appeared. And then I remember that the other Pouchfoot, he burped loud, and fire explosion. Summarized.
Well, that wasn't in the letter Charlotte sent. But,
Well, I was there.
but what did he do with... I heard from Charlotte that they attacked a few...
Yeah, we still don't know what exactly happened.
Hordling?
Hordlings, yes. There were 2 Hordlings that kidnapped Santa and took him to the forest. We were forced to do what was necessary, unfortunately.
That's unusual. So close to the town, they tend to stick to themselves.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know what's going on, but it really unsettles me.
Oh, weird things happening.
Why don't we give them some space?
I think that is for the best, yes.
Make a perception check as you turn around.
14 plus 7 is 21.
You notice from the window behind the curtains a hat popping
A
up.
feather sticking.
A feather sticking out. Alice doesn't notice.
Torben, he walks to the door, opens it, and immediately, addresses who is hiding behind the...
You do not know Grendel, but it's obvious that it's a Pouchfoot.
What are you doing here?
Well, how should I say this? You looked interesting. As well as the other Pouchfoot that was with you.
And what is it to you? Why are you bothering poor Lady Betty?
I'm not bothering her. I've seen her around. I was just wondering who the 2 strangers were that were walking into her house. So I was just checking.
And what is it to you? Are you also related to Betty, or... Torben is puzzled because it feels very confusing why someone suddenly is so interested. Torben, jij was niet van de stad, toch? Van het dorpje?
Nee.
Oorspronkelijk.
Nee.
Nee.
Ik kom uit Snow.
Touch.
Ja.
Dank je.
Torben herkent jou dus dan ook.
Grendel, you are kind of confused by this human who has like a miniature version of Emma with him.
What did you just shrink Emma in the meantime, or is that another dragon drake? Mathian, you know, the dragon folk.
Dat was wel een dorpsbewoner, toch?
Nee.
Ook niet.
Mm-mm.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Are you suggesting that there's a blue dragonborn in town?
Yes.
Ah.
He snores next to me. Sleeps next to me. In the tavern.
Well, not all scaly creatures are related, you know.
He looks nice though. She looks nice though.
In the meantime, Torben has picked up that Alice just wandered off. She just wandered off.
Okay.
Anyway,
Bye, Alice.
She turns around. Bye, Grendel.
let's leave Betty and her daughter to some space.
What's happening? Why do they need space?
Do you know Betty?
A little bit. She's old. She's the woman that just...
She's fairly old.
And that's the problem?
She's in her last days, so it's best if we leave the daughter and the mother.
Do they want some comforting music, maybe? I happen to bring.
Ik zie dat jij een instrument vast hebt natuurlijk, hè?
A lute. I bring my lute. They could use it.
I don't know if that's going to help, but that is always up for some shenanigans. Though if you're not a friend of the family, I don't think it's very, it's kind of rude just barging in. So let's leave them for now. Do you have, are you a new arrival to the town?
Well, een paar weken toch? Nu?
Paar weken.
A couple of weeks. Staying in the tavern.
I see. Do you have a job here?
Sort of. Yes.
Yes or no?
Sort of.
In the meantime, you are outside, of course. Clarice just stepped outside.
I just ditched this conversation and focused on the other one.
It's obvious to see that Clarice looks sad, but seems to be fairly strongly, fairly in control of her emotions, even if she understands that her mother may be very quickly passing.
Clarice, was it right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How is your mother? Does she need anything?
For now, she doesn't need anything. But I'm staying here for a few days just to take care of this.
I see. Well, let me or my sister know. She's the oldest resident of the town, so it's more than accustomed that the mayor looks after someone like her.
Yeah, I believe that Alice for a moment said that she would be back soon to just take care of my mother. But I still need to go talk to Charlotte.
Yes.
But who's this?
Do you know this?
Well, she immediately takes attention to you because she's also a pouchfoot just like you. And who's this?
Hey there, fellow pouchfoot. You look nice.
Immediately picks up on the vibe. Thank you.
Oh yeah, right. You were asking me who I was. I'm Randall. Who are you?
My name is Clarice.
Hi, Clarice. You're Stormglen guard, right?
That is correct.
And you're from here, or why are you here?
I grew up here, and I believe you just heard the conversation.
That's right. That's right. Can I help you with something? Music for your mother or you?
I'm not really the music type.
And your mother? Could I help her in some way? For you?
I don't know how to answer that. Torben, why don't you butt in?
Well, we have urgent business with the mayor. I don't know what particular profession you have in town, but I don't think you're a scribe to the mayor's office, so...
I can describe it into song if you like.
You know what I mean.
He talks a lot, doesn't he?
I don't know this man.
Oh.
But let's go. You were saying something about mayor? Let's walk to her.
Hold on. What business do you have with the mayor?
Nothing particular. I can play background music if you like.
As much as you are a lovely charmer, I think I may have an important task for you. And she blinks with her eyes.
Yeah, I would like that. What kind of task?
Why don't you stay here with my mother until we return?
Alright. I will do. See you soon.
As you notice that she immediately addresses you, there's just something that stands out about her. Besides the beautiful blonde hair that you now see up close, there's one streak of hair that is this almost silvery, prismatic color to it. And it kind of glistens a little bit. It glistens the same color as the huge necklace that she wears. But she turns around and she heads with Torben into that direction. And she asks you to look after Benny.
Mm-hmm. So I'm moving in.
Torben, why don't you lead the way as Clarice volunteer.
Die arme oude vrouw.
Misschien vindt ze het wel heel fijn.
Ga je oude liedjes uit de oude doos voor ons
Daar
spelen?
komen we zo meteen op terug.
Die heb je er nog
kan wel.
nooit gespeeld.
Je hebt zo slecht gespeeld dat zo gemaakt. Oh nee.
Daar in het duizendballen wat er nog
Dat kasteel van mijn familie heeft ook een dungeon, hè? Voor het geval dat.
Oké, that's fine. Wie zei dat?
Ja, hun twee.
Iedereen zei een beetje uitgespeeld. Iedereen een beetje.
Ja, voor jou. En voor jou.
Thank you.
Mag je overal bij toevoegen als je een dice rolt.
Ja.
Okay.
Alright, continuing where we left off. You are on your way to the town hall.
Yes. Please, follow me, Clarice. We will attend to the mayor as quickly as possible so you may return to your mother.
Thank
I
you.
can imagine she would prefer family as a companion in these days.
Yeah, as cute as he is, he's also very present.
I think the letter my sister sent mentioned something about someone of small posture being part of the things that happened, but well, let's see what.
What are you talking about exactly?
Oh, well, there was a strange incident involving a traveling bird folk who brought presents to the town as a celebration or something.
Oh, so that's what that was. Because on my way here, like when I was traveling, I came across a deliverer, and they were talking about such a strange incident. Now it connects everything.
I see. Well, let's go. En ik neem aan dat ze gewoon.
In front of the town hall stands Charlotte, which at that moment is holding on to a ladder, while Mira is currently fixing something because she was requested to help Charlotte today with some preparations for town hall because, well, Mira knows Betty well. And your typical grandmother of the town, a sweet old kind woman, always helps, and probably one of the first people that was truly nice when Mira and Lenine ended up in this town.
Mm-hmm.
And Mira understands that eventually a time may come. And so she asked Charlotte if she could help with preparations for an eventual situation that may occur. A funeral. But, awkwardly enough, the few repairs that were necessary to fix up Town Hall were rather complicated, and so you are currently standing on a ladder trying to fix a few planks that have to be in order.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please roll for me a dexterity save?
Okay.
19 plus 6, so 25.
Totally fine. However, what does happen is that at the moment that you two arrive, Clarice and you arrive, you notice that the ladder is shifting under you, and you quickly hold on and jump onto the roof. As the ladder falls down, Charlotte, oh, are you okay up there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And you see this happening. What do you do?
This town is getting sillier by the minute. I've only been gone for like a month or two. Charlotte, how are you doing?
She immediately looks at Lizzie. And she's just blank stare.
Ah, well, she has grown a little since the last time you saw her.
A little?
Maybe a lot.
Adrian doesn't grow that fast.
Well, maybe it's a different kind of dragon creature?
Anyways, who did you bring with you? We'll talk about that later.
Yes. This is
Mira is still on the roof.
Lady Clarice. Terwijl Torben ook even kijkt of het inderdaad wel oké is met...
I raise a awkward hand. Hi!
I'm so sorry! Charlotte picks up the ladder and puts it down.
I climb down the ladder and join the small group.
As Charlotte asks, who did you bring again? Sorry.
As I said, this is Lady Clarice, but I think she wants to speak for herself.
Hello, my name is Clarice, and I'm here to visit my mother. But I also heard that you could use a Stormland guard here. Charlotte, and she kind of like, they sent over one person.
How many letters did you send?
5. Chloe staat daar awkward. Mira staat daar awkward. What does Mira do when she sees this entire situation occur?
I think she just stares from one person to the next, staying quietly, preserving everything, and just observing what's happening and who these people are, but also keeping a side eye on Lizzie because she's never seen a creature like that before.
I told you we should have started a town militia. That would be far more effective in guarding the town and the surrounding areas. You know that they can't handle things in Stormglen.
I know, but I can't force my people to just form a militia.
It's in their own self-interest, I told you. But a discussion for another time, perhaps. As we have guests.
Hi, I'm very sorry. We were just in the middle of preparations for my mother's funeral. Oh, Charlotte.
Not to be blunt, but isn't that a little bit early, given that Lady Betty is still alive?
Charlotte wordt echt knalrood. Because maybe discuss this privately for a moment. And Charlotte, like, it is very awkward now. What
I
happened?
think Mira's trying to hold her laughter because she senses that it's very awkward at this point.
Yeah.
Jij woonde wel al langer in de stad, toch?
Ja.
Ja.
Dus ik ken jou waarschijnlijk wel van
Zien.
See.
zien.
Yeah.
Mira, was it right?
Yes.
You were helping my sister with the town hall, I see.
I work for her, so she asked me to help her with fixing the
Ah.
town hall.
Clarice, could you perhaps go with Mira for a few minutes? And Mira, keep her distracted. And what does Mira do?
I think she just raises her shoulders and turns to Clarice and asks, would you perhaps want something to drink? You just arrived here, I think.
I would love that, actually. I think those two need to talk about something.
Yeah.
So,
how about we get a drink at the Crescent Moon Tavern while these two figure their family stuff out?
sounds lovely.
Right, great. Also, I'm very sorry for what you're going through right now.
Thank you. I think you were in preparations, but let's focus on this conversation as you two wander off, and we'll meet up with Morpheum. Did you really have to say that out loud in front of her?
Well, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been back. The last time I was here, Betty was in relative good health for her very advanced age. I meant no offense.
I know that you made me no friends, but I can be honest with you, right?
Always.
It's only going to be a few days until she dies.
I see. Well, given that she's such an esteemed villager, I imagine that you would want to fix up things before that moment.
I left
Yes.
something out of the letter, and I don't know how to explain that to her daughter.
Was this related in any way to that strange incident?
I don't think that. But have you picked up on the strange smell?
Ah, you've noticed that too.
Clarice was bitten. Betty was bitten.
By?
A corpse.
Een wandering corpse. In these... Torben denkt even bij zichzelf na, maar dat is niet gebruikelijk in dit gebied.
I talked about it with Alice, and whatever bit her is infectious.
Well, then we're going to have to go into the forest and find the cause of this.
And that's why I can't just send out a militia to the forest, because I can't risk the safety of my people.
I see. Well, at least we have one Stormglen guard.
Yes, the one whose mother is going to die of an illness that we also do not know what's exactly going on, and Alice has nothing for it. That's why I can't just send out people. I was trying to also convince Mira to help out with the situation, but her sister Lenine is not a fan of that. So I'm trying to convince her to go.
I see.
And that bard and I believe that wizard in town, who have no relationship to here, I'm trying to also make sure that they maybe want to help around and stick
you're
around.
recruiting outsiders so that at least the townsfolk are not harmed.
Yes, I am.
That's good to know. Well, I could in the coming days make a little visit towards the people of the forest and see if they know anything.
I know that you are comfortable with them, but are you sure that they're not the one who caused this or instigated it?
Well, from what I gathered... Storm denkt even na. None of them are necromancers. And if there are undead plaguing these forests, they will probably be harmed by it as well.
I know. I'm just worried with that whole situation with the snow and with that storm and everything and people disappearing and now this. I think we're getting no help from Stormglen.
As usual. Well, maybe I can help convince those adventurers to head into the forest and see if we can figure out what's going on. One problem at a time, sister.
Yes, and that's also the reason why I'm making such a big deal out of this possible funeral, because you know what happens then? All the townsfolk are together, and I could possibly bring this up, or we could ask if they've seen strange things, and then we can make sure that everyone is at the same place.
Yes, well, you were always the one with better plans. That's a good idea. I'll go check on Clarice and the others and see if we can form a group.
Send her to me afterwards, because I want to tell her this one-on-one.
You're a little bit more nuanced in the way you say things, so that should be better.
I'm happy, though, that I can just be myself around you, but pressure sometimes here is just a little bit too much.
Well, they expect a lot of their mayor.
I know. Just talk to them, and we'll see.
Is there anything else you would need right now? We can always meet up later and have a bite to eat and talk a bit about past months.
Why don't you just... Where are you staying for now?
I have a bedroll.
You also have a room at the castle.
Yes, I could use the room at the castle, but not to be to be blunt, last time you were a little bit sensitive about Lizzie staying there as well.
Because Lizzie makes a mess of everything, and Adrian does not.
Well, but minstens 1,5 keer zo groot als Fjorm. Zit daar gewoon een Drake naast mij. Well, she's a bit big, you know.
Anyways, I have things to do. I need to.
Well, if there's anything you need, come find me, then I'll
Also,
see what I can do.
don't just randomly tell people about what I just sold you. Most townsfolk do not know yet.
Let's not cause a panic. Maybe it was just a freak zombie incident.
I'm not even going to answer that because that's not possible.
We don't know exactly what is going on, but a weird rotting smell, undead, whatever those hortlings from that incident were going on about. They were summoning or something, you said in the letter?
Apparently,
A
according
little
to
bit vague.
what Grendel and I wondered what is his name, Amathion told me, it was an ice elemental. So I don't see any correlation to that, but possibly.
Ice elemental. Weet Torben iets van de hortling tribes, of ze dat zouden doen of zo, die nearby zitten?
No clue.
Makes no sense that would be... Well, that's odd. Most of the hortlings that I have had contact with don't seem to be interested in that kind of thing.
I don't know either. Wrapping this up.
Yes. Well, I'm going to the tavern if you need me.
Alright. As we now shift to Mira, who brought Clarice with her.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, could Mira first introduce herself, what she's thinking about the situation that she just awkwardly witnessed?
To Clarice?
You can talk to Clarice, you
Okay.
can think out loud, it's up to you.
Well, my name's Mira, if you haven't caught that already. I work for Charlotte. She helped me to fix up the town hall, which needed some repairs. But I'm actually more interested in you, because you're weet Mira van de Stormland Guards.
Ze weet heel erg veel. Ze weet dat haar zuster daar niet geaccepteerd werd. En jij daar ook niet kon binnenkomen. Because originally when you arrived from the desert into the city of Stormclan, your first instincts were to find occupation there.
Okay.
But for reasons we will not get into right now, you were not accepted. And so you were left on your own. Because, just very quickly, the people that originate from the desert are not very trustworthy to the people of Stormclan.
Okay.
But here in this little town of Morganna, they do not care. They care about your integrity, not your background.
Are you only in town for your mother?
Yes, I would be, but I may stick around a little while. I grew up here when I was young.
Don't you have other occupations that need your required presence?
Yes, I do, but they understand, and, well, I don't have to tell them that, certain things.
Right.
You
Okay.
pick up on a vibe that Clarice is independent, and that she may, just like you, bend the truth sometimes a little bit for convenience.
Mhm.
Like-minded.
All right. Well, you don't have to tell me. I certainly wouldn't tell everything to a complete stranger. Let's go sit at the bar and order a drink and wait until Charlotte gets back.
What about you? Well, considering your complexion, you're not from around here.
No, I'm not.
I see. We don't need to share everything, but I can't miss the beautiful weaponry on you. It's very easy to spot, even if you have a cloak, my dear.
I like to protect myself if the need comes. And I have an interest in weaponry.
Mhm.
I help my sister out at the blacksmith every now and then,
Mhm.
and sometimes tinker on some things for myself. So
You work at the blacksmith.
my sister does.
Oh, I see. Well, about that, maybe you can help me with something then. As she takes out a huge mace. Like this mace is like almost like the size of like her upper body, and you do immediately notice that it's because you work there as well, but it's damaged. As in,
Mhm.
it really needs polish and carving. Could you perhaps ask your sister to take a look at it? I'm going to be here in town for a little while, so
Sure, yeah, I could take a look at it if she's too busy.
as she gives you her mace. Yes, you need to write it down. The mace is
Damaged.
useless in combat currently.
Big ass damaged mace.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
But you immediately pick up that Clarice, still a little odd, but that the fact that she gives you something also maybe means that she's good of nature and good of trust nature.
So, how did you become a Stormglen guard? If you're from here.
Well, when I was younger, I was always practicing in the forests and in the woods, and eventually I was just picked up. I was recruited, and so I joined. But what you do pick up is that she has like a very huge sparkling necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And to you, it's a little odd because you immediately recognize that it's some form of like lunar something special. She may be a devout follower of Morganna, which you're not particularly interested in. But you do respect it.
Yeah. The crystal, is that part of your uniform?
Oh, no, this is just a personal accessory.
Alright. Is it something you use while guarding Stormglen?
No, I received this from my mother actually many years ago.
So,
It's mostly a good luck charm.
it's pretty.
Sometimes I like the idea that it guides me a little bit, as if it protects me. Probably also why I always wear it.
Okay, so is it connected to your faith or?
Well, I like to believe a little bit in that because it shines in the moonlight. So.
Alright, so it's not connected to a goddess or something.
Wow. Ava Bolking. There are no traditional gods in my setting, but they are they're referred to as idols.
Oh, idols, okay.
I'd like to believe that is maybe connected to Morganna, which is the main faith of this town. But you never know, right? You never really truly know if somebody's watching. But I'd like to believe that.
Could be a comforting thought, yeah, for sure. Alright, yeah. I respect that.
That's appreciated. As you head into the tavern, you spot somebody that you're now a little bit more familiar with. It's the Dragonfall that helped you out during that encounter in the forest. Do you address them, or do you decide to just sit with Clarice, somebody else?
I address him. Good morning, Emma.
Good morning.
How are you?
Well, not too well. I didn't have the best start of the day unless I believed it was otherwise. But yeah, I've got my axe now. Let's make and I hope this will be a better day. How about you?
Alright. Helping Charlotte out around town.
Emma? Is that... What is... Can I ask for your name?
Well, my name is Ematian, but the humans just can call me Emma. It would be too hard for some of them.
I can relate to that. Sometimes Clarice can also be sometimes too difficult, and so sometimes they end up calling me Clara. But Emma, I think you're more like a Maddie to me.
That's also fine. I answer to a lot.
Noted.
And what are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm taking care of Mother for now.
Oh, did you bring her here or?
No, my mother Betty lives here in the city, in the town.
Oh, Betty. I have heard of her. I think.
And Matthew, you are not stupid. You picked up on the vibe in town that something odd was going on with Betty. Suddenly she was ill. And you have the inclination, almost like as if you foresaw it, that there's something not entirely right there with that story. Suddenly going ill. For some reason, when you woke up this morning in that strange stench smell, it reminds you of something that a few days ago you also smelled when you opened up your window at night. That strange smell is also around Betty's house. It just... something isn't right with that.
I ask Clarice if she what is going on with her mother. I've heard stories, but nothing concrete yet.
She's on her deathbed, as far as I know. I just arrived in town. What do you mean? Why do you ask me that?
Well, there must be something. I don't know yet. I'm also trying to get a better picture of what's going on.
Why?
Well, like I said, I don't know yet. Just like to know things.
Mira picks up on the vibe that Clarice kind of gets awkward that a dragon folk is interested about her mother. What does Mira do?
Right, so we're going to let you eat your breakfast and we're going to get a drink and perhaps I'll see you later. Enjoy your breakfast. And then I guess I'll just lead Clarice away from him and go sit at the bar a little further on.
We shift to Grendel for a moment, who is in this moment playing an instrument to somebody that is currently not awake and probably may not be able to hear it. Can you roll for perception for me?
That's 9 plus 2 is 11.
With an 11, the strange smell that you tried to make this morning, suddenly you smell it for like a second.
That was weird.
What do you do?
I'm trying to sniff around me, and it's gone again. So it was just one moment that I smelled something funny. And stopped playing my melody, a little little, how do you call it?
Your music, your melody.
Just a little melody, nothing special, just calmly playing. I stopped because it was weird. I'm gonna look around because is Betty still sleeping?
Betty is in the bed, still sleeping. You're next to her.
sleeping, so it's not coming from there. So I'm gonna walk through her little cottage house, see if I see something.
Make another perception check for me.
That one is a net 1. Plus 2 is 3.
I don't smell it again. But when you stepped outside, you smelled the fresh air. But here inside, But it was just for a second. Maybe you imagined it,
Yeah.
but
Doesn't feel right. I'm getting a little creeped. I actually want to run away, but I promised Pretty Pouchfoot to stay with her grandmother, so...
You
Mother.
are alone. You are alone.
I'm
Someone-
getting a chilly vibe down my spine, and I don't know what's causing it, because I don't apparently see or smell something.
It unsettles you.
Yes, very much.
It almost reminds you of a specific night where your two companions disappeared.
So I'm actually getting more and more spooked. I'm getting a little restless, and I think I'm gonna play my instrument again, a little more upbeat, up tempo, because that helps me soothe myself. I'm not getting a little scared. So play music.
A little time passes, and then you hear from behind, while perhaps you're still restless, you hear clunk, meow, the door being opened. What happens?
I jump up and scream, "Not me, not me, not me, please!"
Alice is in the door opening. What has got you spooked? Why are you here?
Yes, well, should I explain it? Do you want an explanation?
Yeah, I want an explanation why you're here.
Alright.
I didn't give you permission to be here.
I didn't enter myself. Hold on, hold your horses. I spoke with the pretty guy with the axe and the pretty pouchfoot. And they were probably, I don't understand why, but probably getting sick of me, so they needed to go away, and they asked me to care for Betty. So I'm here playing a little bit of a tune, so that's why I'm here.
Insight. Roll for insight.
Insight. 15 plus 2, 17.
17. You see that Alice has like sweat on her forehead. Very unusual for her.
What's wrong with you?
She moves to Betty. She opens, like she's on the bed, and she reveals a bite to you.
That doesn't look good.
No, it's
What's that?
She was bitten by something in the forest.
But it looks almost humanoid teeth marks, I guess.
Exactly.
Dude, you're giving me shivers again. Well, you not again, but what's going on?
I don't know whatever is happening, there is something in the forest.
I think so too, yes. Does it also capture people or only bite, as far as you know?
I don't know. But with the people disappearing?
Yeah. Okay. This feels very, very shitty.
Her daughter doesn't know yet. How would we explain this?
That's not my problem.
Thank you for that.
You can write a song about it, but I don't know how it would help. I cope with songs, okay?
Noted.
Yes. Does it smell?
Now as it's revealed, you pick up on the little smell again.
Yes. It is that, how can I say it? It smells weird, and I just smelled one whiff of it. It was gone, but when I was hovering over Betty, I didn't smell it. Why does it smell now?
I don't know. Sometimes the smell is stronger.
And it's weird.
What I do know is that whatever caused that in the forest, it was either created, summoned, or invoked. And sometimes with magic, whenever the one who performed it is doing it again, then all the other sources they give off a signal. And I have the idea,
So they fume again, you mean?
if it starts to end there, it's another fume again. I have no proof, I have no evidence, I don't know. But I have the idea that there is somebody in the forest doing this. And that whenever that smell pops up, something is happening.
Then it's happening a lot because the last couple of minutes I've smelled it for the 3rd time. So,
From my research so far, is that dying from a bite like this turns you.
I'm getting more and more anxious to get away here the more I hear. Can we call the others, please? 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 Can I go call the others? Can you stay here? I want to go. It doesn't feel right.
You notice that she has now, because now you're panicking, she has a stake on her side.
Steak?
Like
Oh,
Stack.
a vampire steak.
something like that.
You came prepared, haven't you? Is that for Betty use? Use on Betty?
That's why I asked why you were here alone with her. Imagine if something would have happened.
Well, I was already kind of panicking before you came in. Because that smell just fumed, well, for 1 second. And next thing, I feel the chills running down my spine, but nothing happened. But, well, since then I've been a little bit jumpy.
I understand. I don't blame you for being jumpy.
No,
But I would love that this does not leak out.
I try to not scream at everyone that there's a vampire zombie thing gonna happen. I
They're referred to as husks.
husks. Then that's a husk situation might be happening. I try to keep my mouth shut.
And that's why I'm keeping an eye out. Because at the moment that the heart stops, it must be done.
Can I go fetch whatever other person could help here, please? Because I don't want to be here right now. I'm not scared. It's only...
She doesn't know what to respond to that. Do you just wander out?
Okay, bye! Runs out.
Where do you go?
I'm gonna get Mathian. He is... I don't know why, but that's just my first response since the time we spent a couple of days in the tavern. I don't know what to do, and just instinctively run towards the tavern.
As you
And I
wander,
barge in
you barge into the tavern.
with a panic all over my face.
Mira, you notice this. Clarice notices this. Amathiel notices this. The bartender notices this. Torvin notices that from Betty's house, he ran to the tavern. And he'll follow as well.
Yes.
The group is now all in the tavern. What happens?
Mathian!
Yeah? Hold on. What's that?
What's what? Oh, this is Lizzie.
Mathian!
Hello.
Focus,
Hello.
please!
But
Please!
what do I know about that?
From the tribes of the dragon folk, it happens that they sometimes train drakes or companions. And well, that looks like a big one.
Okay, so I know it.
Yes, you know that, but it's next to a human. That's a little odd, not supposed to be. But there's somebody slightly panicking in front of you. What do you do?
Focus! Focus, Mathian! Please!
Yes, Grandel.
I secretly listen in.
But
Well, you don't have to secretly listen in.
I'm obviously listening in.
I see that everyone is looking, and I'm kind of trying to keep my word for not shouting it out loud, but
Make a charisma save. If you roll low, below 10, you may say it.
charisma?
Charisma save.
Oh, wacht, ik zet het verkeerd. Okay. It's 18 plus 5, so 23.
You are totally fine. But you still...
Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know what to do. And I just ran to you in panic. Please help.
You hear this?
Do I pick up on what she mentioned with there is something going on?
You saw him running from Betty's house.
Just follow me.
I follow. Where are we going?
We're walking out, trying not to get as many attention as already happened.
I'm just following you.
Yeah.
So-
As the two of you then walk out, what do these others do?
I turn around, watch them go. Do I see them walk up to Betty's house?
Oh, no, when they leave the door of the tavern is closed, so you don't know where.
So,
What was that? Said Clarice to Hio.
well, that's just Grendel. There's always something going on with him.
From what I gather from Charlotte, he is a bit unusual, so there can be many things.
Yeah, that's a nice
on.
way to explain him. Yeah.
Clarice,
It's a little cute when you think about it. But
I suppose. Clarice, I don't want to bother your little interaction, but Charlotte said that you should meet up with her as soon as possible. I think that's what she said.
right now?
Yes, she's ready to receive you
Okay. Where? Castle?
at Town Hall.
Town hall, okay. She immediately, thank you, Mira, and she puts down the cup and she puts down a gold piece. Just make sure.
Oh, it's okay. It'll be fine.
Oh,
My
she sure?
treat. Yeah.
Okay. Takes the gold piece back and she wanders out.
Mira, was it right?
Yes.
I think we should talk to your diminutive friend because I think something is going on.
Yeah, we should probably go check it out. I'll follow.
You two wander outside. You just follow him,
Yeah,
and you're
I
like, what?
I don't know anything.
Where do you go? Where do you go?
To the fountain, so kind of looking in the direction of Betty's house, but not actually going near it because, well, I'm not really fond of getting back inside.
What's going on?
Yeah, well, that smell, Alice. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know what to do. But I'm not going in that house, pointing toward Betty's house.
Why not? Did you do
Well,
the same thing happen as to my room this morning? What?
the smell smells alike, yes, but that was magic, not whatever's happening in there.
What is happening in there?
I don't know. Alice said some things, and it sounded like one of those tales I once heard, with dead people coming alive and kill everyone and turning them mad.
Mira heard that as she now is towards walking them, and it could not be missed.
What are you saying? What?
Will you?
Pretty, you shouldn't be here. I was.
Well, I am. Explain.
No.
Yes.
I
You will explain what's going on right now.
I must listen to you, sweetie. I need to. But I go in Betty's house, talk to Alice. Then I did my thing, and
What's going on with Betty?
Hold on, I don't think that's entirely necessary. Tormen kijkt even om zich heen. Lopen er gewoon willekeurige townsfolk voorbij? Of zijn we soort van alleen met z'n tweeën?
Conveniently, you're alone.
Look, we need to keep this quiet.
I tried.
But there was something going on with Betty. perhaps we should go towards somewhere where we can talk in private, and I can inform you three on the matter at hand.
All right.
As long as I don't.
We can go to the blacksmith. I think my sister might be out for a break right now.
Well, that could
around
work.
this time.
Yes.
As long as it's not Daddy's house, I'm okay.
You have an inspiration card. I would like to give you another one. Would you like to trade yours? Or do you want to keep yours?
I'd like to trade it.
Then you get this one instead.
Ooh, sweet.
Why I do
How
that?
dear you.
Why I do that is because you add to the narrative.
Oh, is niet de bedoeling.
Hey, that's good.
Oh, that's
because-
good. Okay.
Yes, it's still early in the It's still relatively early in the morning, and I like the fact she may be out for a break. That is adding to the narrative. And that's a
Okay.
good thing.
Okay.
So
Oh, nice. Nice.
you head to the blacksmith. And Mattheon is still like, what the fuck? Do you talk about this on your way there? Or do you perhaps like take an interest in now the big drake that is following him around?
Yeah, both. But because of the other thing is, we're going to a quiet spot, so I do ask more about the drake. Quite bluntly, where did you get it from? How much does it eat?
You're on your way there.
Yeah.
So
I got her in an egg from my grandfather.
What do I know about the eggs? That kind of eggs?
well, there are of course drake eggs. And you pick up on the vibe that this one is a little different. But hey, drake eggs exist, and drake bounce, like that figured to that. Those are common on Drake and Nova planes. Ja. Nee. Daar. Net eentje ernaast. Yeah. It's a drake mount.
Oh, a mount. Okay.
Those are common. However, you of course know that those are for the warriors, and you're more of a scholar.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
Okay.
friendly?
Well, if she wouldn't trust you, you would know, as in you
Alright.
would lose a finger or two.
Alright, so
Why is it so big? It's like my size plus.
Everything is relative.
From
Cake
I like
one.
it. I like it.
I feel a little bit small.
From what I read, they can get a lot bigger. But let's focus on the matter at hand and
Don't eat
not
me,
my delightful companion.
You wander into the blacksmith's front door.
mhm.
What do you do?
I go check if Laineen is still in here or if she's gone.
You could quickly check up the private section. She's not there.
Right, so she's not here, so we're alone.
Right.
What's up?
I'm not sure how I should read this.
Is dat die ene die ik de vorige keer had waarvan je niet weet wat het is?
Could I have seen that somewhere? How do I know?
Dit is een bonus. Dit heeft niks met porten te maken. Dit is gewoon een...
Nee, dit is om een beloning.
Omdat ik
Ja,
jou
ja,
dat
ja.
geef.
Ja, maar hoe weet ik dat het dat is? Dat getal. Had ik dat kunnen zien?
Nee, dat staat in mijn regels.
Dat
Maar
is above game. Ja, dat is voor jou als
Laten we
speler.
maar gewoon even simpel maken.
Ja, prima.
Je hebt kaarten van 1 tot en met 9. En je hebt de King, Page en Queen. En die zijn allemaal 10.
Maar ik had de vorige keer een 20.
Je had Ace. Ja.
Oh, ik had ace.
Oké.
Oké. Maakt dat trouwens, als we dan toch even over die kaarten bezig zijn, dan staat bij mij een getal en een woord erachter. Maar dat woord erachter, maakt dat nog iets uit?
Alleen voor roleplay.
Je mag er wat leuks van maken, want dat is een van de attributes. Dus als het een strength is en je zegt van, oh je moet iets doen en dan gebruik je jouw strength. En weet ik veel, je tilt in één
Ja,
keer
maar
een
ik mag
gigantisch
ook gewoon
rotsblok op.
Ik
Maar je
kan
mag
ook
het
gewoon
ja, dat
zeggen, ik doe het
niet.
getal bij mijn rol en
Ja.
that's it.
Ja, hoeft niet. Dat staat in
Het is alleen voor roleplay.
Ja, dat is
Oké,
voor de leuk.
Ik realiseer me dat jij een hele hoge kaart in je levert.
Ja.
Is dat een foutje, omdat je niet wist?
Nee. Ja, ik wist niet wat het was, maar het maakt niet uit.
Wil je deze kaart terug?
Nee, ik heb deze nu geruild, dus it is what it is.
Okay. We continue on as we are back inside this little blacksmith. The
Well,
four of you are there alone. Private.
from what I gather, you are aware of the situation with Betty.
You're asking me? Her?
I know she's
Just-
ill.
Yes. She is not long for this world. And that is because she was bit by an undead creature in the forest.
Yeah.
We need to keep this quiet. Lady Alice is attending to her. And
With a stake.
of course, how else would you put down an undead creature?
Undead.
Yeah.
It's
if she
most
doesn't walk away
likely-
first.
It's most likely that if Betty comes to pass, due to the bite, she turns into an undead creature as well.
What do I know about undead creatures?
History. Roll for history.
18 plus, I think it's 5. Yeah, so 23.
From what you've studied before, of course, undead can form from necromantic rituals. And picking up on the vibe, you realize that, of course, there are multiple types of undead. But you immediately think of, is it a typical undead? Is it a husk undead? Is it a corruptor? Is it something entirely different? You immediately theorize all types of different undead. And currently...
I'm doing that aloud in this case
Okay.
then.
Okay.
Husks.
Yeah.
Wait, go back to the part. You the names of undead types.
Okay. As the word husk is brought up,
Yeah.
you immediately realize husks are stronger types of undead done through a sacrifice ritual. And unfortunately, when they bite somebody and they die from that wound, they also become undead. Unlike more simple necromantic rituals. So there is a strong caster around.
So I suspect it's magic how it sounds. And I would love to know more about this.
What I'm
So-
wondering, is what Alice is doing at Betty's house alone.
She has a stake, dear. She has a stake.
I see.
Yeah.
She saved.
But if it's such a strong type of magic, how is Betty still allowed to be in her own house in this town?
Because I talked to the mayor, and we need to keep it a little bit quiet to prevent a panic from happening.
What happens if we kill her now?
She will
That's a good
probably
question, dearie.
still turn because she is infected by the bite, as far as I know. However, probably Alice will be monitoring Betty, and as soon as she notices that Betty passed, she will perform what is necessary and prevent Betty from turning into an undead monstrosity. Clarice, her
Doesn't run away first.
daughter, doesn't know yet. Charlotte is going to inform her. We need to keep this quiet, I repeat. I don't know you three. Well, I know you a little. But I do. I have heard that you did something with that incident a few days ago with
Marshmallow.
Right.
the
You know when I say that.
storm
Yeah.
and the summoning of the ice elemental.
Marshmallow.
Yes, you three were vital to that.
Yeah, I'm
So-
still writing my song about it to make it more heroic than it already was. Yeah, but you should really hear my sample of it.
Sure.
Now?
Any
Amathion.
I just...
No, for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
You realize there's like a little headache in your head. And for a second, you see something. And for a moment, you see as Alice does something. For a second, that appears in your head. And you shift back to the conversation.
I think, well, when this happened before to me that I see stuff like that?
It happened right now.
No, okay, I mean like
This vision.
Do I see visions like that often, or is this the first time?
It's rare. You may have seen it sometimes.
Okay,
But
and
this was a strong one.
okay.
You could
I
hear
feel-
it, you could feel it.
Yes. Okay, I feel something, and I feel like we should go to Betty right now.
Sure.
Are we done talking then? In
No,
private?
no, but we can do that there. Alice is also. We can talk there.
Are all of you going?
Well, what I was about to say was that I discussed it with Charlotte, and she thinks that you three are quite capable, and we should work together to get to the bottom of this.
Yay,
Yes.
we can be together again!
Yay. Okay, well, I think we should do everything we can to keep this town safe.
Yes, that's part of my job. Let's go to Betty's house then.
I will walk
Do
those
you
few.
have visions or
Yes,
something
you-
that happened to you?
Oh, you immediately
Yes,
asked me
I
that.
asked that.
No.
So,
Right.
I just wanna go to there.
I see. Well. Hi, Clarice.
Who heads first?
I'm in a hurry
Mm-hmm.
because I saw something. Well, so I just want to know if it's already too late.
Do you burst in?
Yeah.
Should we inform Charlotte?
No. Let's first check this out.
what is
You
it,
pass
30
by.
minutes?
You pass by the town hall. You don't see anybody because the door is closed. But you would assume that she's still in there. But do you immediately head? Well, you have already walked past.
Well, mijn boodschap was contain this. Dus ik heb zoiets als een rennende Dragonborn door de stad heen rent. Heb ik zoiets van, nou, Charlotte hoort dit wel later. Dus ik ga er achteraan.
Who walks into the house first?
Not me.
Do you immediately head in? Okay.
Yes.
At that moment that you wander in, you see that Alice holds the stake, immediately pointing out that is this kind of like stake of like nature, and there's like something entwined as if she has probably cast a spell on it, but she's holding it. And it's almost as if she's like in a position of standing ready. You barge in and she What? Because you have now distracted her.
Oh.
What happens?
I ask if I am too late.
You're too late for what?
Well, what's the situation? I felt like you already. Well, we've heard about this necromancy-ish thing. So now, I want to investigate, but I'm not sure if we're too late or not.
What happened with the other three? Did they also follow?
I
Because Amathion
hover
had
in
it in
the
first.
doorway. I don't come in yet, but I'm hovering in the doorway.
Alice is currently faced away from Betty, and she is looking at Amathion. You are standing in the doorway, and you immediately see movement coming from the body. Alice is
not good.
distracted. What do you do as you have a second to respond?
I think I yell out, look, and barge in, but I obviously don't get to reach the bat in a second. But I think I just yell out a quick look out or look and rush in.
At the moment that you do that, I want you to roll for. No. We're going to do this differently.
Okay.
At the moment that you barge in, you see movement, but then you notice that eyes are opening up and they're like completely black. And then you hear Alice tries to turn around and she tries to stake, but she misses because there was somebody that intervened, as it's not exactly how it happened. She misses and is going to grasp at Alice. What do these two do when that happens? As these two are out of range. Do you pull Alice back? Do you attack whatever is going to hit her?
I think I immediately reach for my weapons.
And what do you do?
And I don't think I'm close enough for it.
You could throw the dart.
Yeah, I think I might throw the dart. Yeah.
Roll for attack. Roll to make an attack on her.
Moet je dan... Oh nee, nog.
9
Plus,
plus... Wat komt erbij?
check your attacks.
Bovenin.
Deze?
Maar moet je dan...
Oh ja, dart. Dat is een 1d4.
Nee, dat is toch de
Nee.
damage?
Oh, dat is de damage. Zo plus 6. 9 plus...
Dat was 9.
Ja,
Ja,
dat
toch?
is
Ja,
5.
9
plus
plus
dat
6.
With 15,
15.
what you do is that you realize that these eyes are completely black, and for some reason, the skin color is immediately quickly deteriorating. You throw your little dagger at her, and it just hits her in the jaw. And from that 15, you hit her on the wall. She's pinned to the wall.
Nice.
Alice is immediately, but she shrugs back because she almost got like bit. What happens now? You have seconds to respond, you two.
I don't know.
What do you do first?
I do use a ray of frost
Ooh.
to pin her even more to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Make your attack roll.
Wait, this one.
D20 hier.
Let's see. So that's with the spell attack bonus added. That's a 17.
Oh. This icicle beam comes from your claw in this case, and the creature is stuck to the wall. These two also arrive now. Alice is still like, she's kind of like panicking.
I would move towards Alice, and I would understand that she was trying to stake the zombie Betty. And I would probably try to help her or steady her. So, because is it something she's holding?
Yeah,
Could I take it over and do
Yeah.
it myself?
you could do it, definitely. The head! As Alice is like, now!
Okay, then I would grab it and
Make
get
an
to the
attack.
roll. So, 80.
As if it's a weapon attack.
Gewoon plus
Scimitar.
15.
Yeah, you hit.
In het hoofd of in het hart?
Hoofd.
Dat was mijn gestel. Door. Dus dat doe ik dan maar.
I was wondering when seeing this. She said heart. She said head.
I think I made a mistake. It was always head.
Oh, ik had echt begrepen in het huis toen ik erbij zat.
Dan heb ik een fout.
Oké, sorry. Nee, dan no wonders. Dan wel duidelijk.
Sorry.
Is ook vrij, normaal gesproken staak van bier hard.
Ja, of ik heb het
Ja.
aangenomen en maakt niet uit.
Maakt
Oké,
niet
hoofd.
Anyway,
Logisch.
I hit her in the head.
Alice is like, that was the most inconvenient timing. She addresses you, but thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just did not want. I was hoping there was some more time to investigate what's going on exactly. I would, since I assume this is magic, and correct me if I'm wrong, I would love to do a ritual here, and I was hoping to do that while she was alive.
What did you want to do? A ritual?
A ritual to detect to detect magic, to see if I can see more what's going on
You
there.
can still do that above game. You can still do that now, if you want to.
Yes, in that case, I would like to start that ritual.
Do you cast it as a spell?
No, as a ritual.
Then you have to wait 10 minutes.
Yes.
While you are concentrating for a few minutes, what happens with these three?
Torben zou, omdat Betty nu klaar is, van de muur afhalen.
Ja.
En even rustig terug in bed leggen en niet zo heel veel tegen hen zeggen.
I don't think. Oh, sorry, lovely.
Go
You
ahead.
you go first, lovely.
I think we should get Charlotte now. And was it? Wait, so quick. Clarice. I think we should get them right now.
What happened here? As you turn around and she's standing in the door opening.
Oh, I didn't know one close the damn door.
Well, technically, I was kind of still standing in it when this happened. Maybe getting the stake out of the head is a bit too late now, but she can see that.
Well, that was like...
What did you do?
Yeah, but well.
I think
You murdered my mother!
silently retrieve my daughter from.
No.
I'm making a sad sound like in.
Hex gewoon like een doodsblik, like, waarom? Clarice, please, calm down. Did Charlotte talk to you about what happened to your mother?
She was bitten.
Yes. She was turned just a moment ago, and we were just in time to prevent her from becoming an actual undead creature. So calm down. Let's walk outside a little. I don't think you need to see your mother in this state. Terwijl Torben hand op de schouder en echt even bewust naar buiten duwt.
Alles voor persuasion voor mij. Persuasion. Niet zo goed, hè?
Oh nee, ik ben een bottendood. 7.
Does anybody butt in before Clarice responds?
Maybe someone with a high charisma.
Do you not do anything? Otherwise, Clarice is going to respond.
I'm gonna hop in the last second before she turns around. I see her almost turn around, and I say, "Lovely, come on, we go outside. Then we can talk a bit. Pouch theory." And the
Persuasion. Persuasion. Ben je goed in?
Hopelijk.
3 plus 7 is 10.
Okay. As she heads out, head holding on, and she stands next to the fountain. What do you do while you're still inside with Emathion, who's concentrating on his spell?
I think, out of respect for Betty, I pull the sheets over her body.
Alice has calmed down, and in this case, has put the stake next to it, and okay. She's kind of like calming herself a little bit because she was about to do it and then she was interrupted. I'm going to get things for burial or cremation because we're still a little unsure. I'll be back, okay? And she heads out. Matthew, you're still concentrating on your spell. A few minutes. What happens at the fountain?
Playing just a easy melody in the background, and I say, "Come, sit down at the edge of the fountain. Let's just take a moment to breathe."
How do you calm her down? Because she is getting upset, obviously.
I'm doing a dance with my little son. Trying to make her laugh how maybe stupidly it looks.
Roll for performance. This is somebody that is currently in direct grieving mode.
Net 20. Plus
Some-
5.
Somehow,
That worked.
and when you're doing your little performance, it really shifts very quickly for Clarice. It's almost as if she quickly is going through all the stages of grief, and she kind of just looks at you. I know what you're trying to do, but just you immediately pick up that she has calmed down. But I need a moment. Just let me clear my head.
I'm gonna sit next to you and try not to make a sound. I'm putting my hand on her like this,
After you do that,
and then I'm taking it back.
not too inappropriate, but in a little house, your spell now completes. Necromancy, fairly powerful. Not your everyday necromantic something that can be studied by anyone. It's pretty dark magic. It's difficult for you to discover, to understand the source. But there is something in your mind that is telling you. Imagine this spell currently acting as a compass, where you are in the center, and Betty's body is in front of you. But for some reason, this aura that is being radiated, you can feel it very far south, in the distance.
Okay.
But that feeling, after a few minutes, fades away. But you have the inclination that there is something south of the town.
Yes. And there was still someone with me.
Mira.
No,
I'm sorry.
I think
So I communicate that something is going on to the south of us, but I do not know much more than that.
but she's really dead. Betty's really dead. She's not coming
There's
alive
no
back again,
inclination.
right?
There's no. Eventually, the feeling of necromantic energy around her fades away as the spell on her has ended.
Yes. So no, she is really dead.
Okay. Great. So the town's safe for now. I think we should get everyone together and go check out what the source of that magic is.
Well,
Otherwise, more people in this town might get affected.
I don't know. Perhaps someone already has.
We should get Charlotte into this. See what she says.
Yes, and Alicia is also
Alice.
Alice. I'm sorry, is also still there.
Alice went to
Nee,
the
die is net
temple.
weggelopen.
Alice went to the temple.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You have just finished the spell. You are considering to go to talk to Charlotte about this. And you are at that moment trying to calm her down. You're standing with them to try to calm Clarice down.
Right.
Where were we?
You have just made your discovery about this necromantic energy. You said that you wanted to talk to Charlotte.
Yes.
You step out of Betty's house.
Mm-hmm.
You see these two, who currently have Clarice calmed down, with Amathion following after you. What happens now?
I think I would walk up to Torvin and say to him, I think we should get your sister involved in this. She should know what happened here.
Yes. Did Alice say anything? She hastily walked past us.
No, I do not recall she said anything of note.
Dus ze heeft toch wat tegen jou neergezegd? Alice.
Niet veel.
Ja, dat ze spullen ging halen.
Ja, ik weet ook niet meer of we iets al hebben afgesproken. Nee, volgens mij niet.
Nog niks afgesproken.
Ze terugkwam.
Alles ging alleen spullen halen voor preparations.
Ja, dat zocht ik eigenlijk een beetje.
Oh,
Daar was ik een
dat,
beetje
ja,
aan het vissen.
dat is wat, sorry. Yes, he did went to get some stuff. I expect he comes back to Betty's house.
Clarice, I don't want to sound rude, but I don't know if you really want to. Do you want to stay here? Do you want to come with us to talk to Charlotte, or do you want to go to your mother? It's probably not a very pretty sight.
I think I'm just going to stay by her side. There's a lot that I still wanted to talk with her about, and I didn't expect it to be the day that I arrived. So I'll stay here for now.
Well, if there is anything, come find us at the town hall.
Do you need company?
I want to be alone for now.
I think Alice will return soon.
Thanks. I'm sorry that I shouted that you didn't murder her, but I wasn't really prepared for coming back here and immediately. I just need some time. And she heads off into the house and closes the door behind her. Do the four of you head to Charlotte?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you head to the castle where Charlotte would reside.
I thought she was in town hall.
Yeah.
Sure, castle is also fine.
It's fine. I just
Well,
got mixed up.
thing is, Clarice walked to Betty's house,
Yes.
so maybe Charlotte walked to the castle.
Sure. We head towards Castle Phillips.
As you head to the castle, well, it's where you just go in. You have a little side door.
I have a key. I kind of expect you guys to follow me.
Lizzie is still next to you. And at the moment that you step into the castle, she's like pulling with her teeth on like the side of your cape.
What's going on there? Oh, you're hungry. Why don't you guys find Charlotte? I'll go get some food for Lizzie.
Does either of you three know where Charlotte's office would be at this castle?
That was my next question. Do I know the castle?
You know the castle. Those two don't.
Then follow me, I know the way.
Okay, pretty lady.
As Torben, for a moment, goes to the kitchen to feed Lizzie, you head to the office. The office door of Charlotte is open, and she is currently, like, doing some kind of paperwork.
I knock on the door. And before I enter, Charlotte,
Yes?
there's something you need to know.
What do I need to know?
There was this situation with Betty, and
What situation?
A stake through the heart, a stake through the heart, a stake through the head. I mean, it's hard.
Okay, je hebt al een inspiration card. Wil je nog rijden?
Ja. Ik weet niet wat het betekent, maar... Hoeveel betekent het?
10.
Oké, oh ja. Oh, dat was het. Ja, sorry. Ja.
Right.
I would use Mage Hand and put it in front of her mouth while trying to say
Yes.
respectfully his mouth while trying to respectfully say Betty passed twice. And
Okay, so
twice.
You guys.
okay, that makes it easier. You know. Yeah, I knew. I didn't expect it would be today already. Yeah. So, I don't know exactly how it happened or what happened, but she was bitten. Only Alice knows. besides everybody in this room and my brother.
And Clarice.
And Clarice. I had hoped things were a little different though, but it is how it is.
Is anyone else affected?
I don't know. That's
Do
why
you have a bite mark?
I've been in town all day and all week, so no, I don't have a bite mark. You can roll for insight if you want to.
9 plus 2.
As far as you can tell, she's not lying.
Is there something we can do to protect the town?
The thing is that I don't know where this would be coming from.
Actually, I have sensed that it's coming from the south.
Oh. But the south. That's towards, as she quickly that's towards Moonlit Birch, which you specifically know, these two also know, is like a smaller little settlement, which is not technically part of Morganna, but it's just a few houses where just a few farmers live. Moonlit Birch.
Moonlit Birch. Okay.
Okay. So that's in the direction of Moonlit Birch. There's the windmill there. Towards the moon peak. So, do you want to go investigate?
I do. I want to know what's happening there.
Do you want to go today? Because
Not particularly.
Well, it's still early, isn't it?
it's relatively early.
So why not?
Only if everyone's home then.
But
Maybe we need a plan this time.
maybe it's better if you then go tomorrow, so that Clarice can calm down, and that we can first have the funeral.
Wait to the settlement?
Moonlit Birch.
Moonlit Birch.
I think it's better if you stay in town for the day, help where you can, and then tomorrow we can have an assembly for the funeral. And then I can ask Alice, and you also know, maybe if somebody else was bitten, if somebody knows, or they're scared to tell, or something else. Of course, you're free to go today, but I think it's better to stay in town. I think Did she turn? Or were you in time?
Did you hear the part stake through the head?
Yeah, but
She turned.
I get it.
We were just in time.
Or too late?
No, we were just in time to stop her from actually getting up.
There's nobody else sick in town as far as I know like that. Let's just wait it out today and go tomorrow. And then I can make sure I can talk to Elmar to get you some provisions and stuff. And then I'm still also waiting on another response from the Storm Glen. But nothing. Only Clarice showed up. And I think it's more of a coincidence that she showed up than actually on request of me.
I can help protect the town for today.
Why don't you all keep an eye out for just around the city, just patrol?
Can we do that in groups, please?
I think it's better if you split up.
But don't you want to go with me?
We'll cover more ground then.
Yeah, but I want to go with Torben. He can protect me if something happens.
I will ask Johan and Lenine to take the south of the town, of the north of the town, if you keep an eye out on the south of the town.
Sure. Yeah, closer to danger.
Will you tell my sister everything that happened today?
I prefer not to. Your
Please
sister.
don't tell her everything.
I know that your sister is not a fan of magic.
No.
So I'm leaving out the part of necromantic magic.
Please do.
Yes. Just be careful if you see anything. Do not get bitten.
Watch out for the smell. Alice mentioned something about a smell, and that the stench of dead and rotten eggs appears that someone might be making more husks. So watch out for the smell, or keep your nose out for the smell.
These types of magic do come in a pattern. So if it becomes stronger, it may be that something nearby or from a distance may be popping up. They're all connected by the same types of magic, after all. Torben
All right.
has got some food and now has heard the last part of this conversation.
I think that we're going to take a look into the town.
Yeah, I'm with you on this.
Good. It's perhaps best if we... I think I heard you mention it, but if we indeed wait until Betty is buried.
Well, I think it's more suitable for a cremation, but first let's just let the people of the town say goodbye. And that's what we'll be doing tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. If you guys take care of guard duty until nightfall, I can arrange for people to cover tonight. Okay?
Good idea.
Okay, good. Well, let me know if anything happens. Warn Alice if something happens, and then just be careful.
All right.
Hi, Mayor Lady.
And she's like,
Do you need anything?
maybe your idea of a militia is not so stupid.
Well, you could always ask around. I'm sure the people would love to defend their own homes.
I'll think about it, and then we can talk about it after the funeral with the most capable.
Sure.
But that would also mean that I have to be honest with your sister.
Let me be honest with you. Let me tell her everything.
Then that will be happen. That will happen. Well, go to the north gate. Just keep an eye out. Stay around town. Keep an eye out, and let me know if anything changes.
All right.
As the four of you leave Charlotte's office. 5?
The Drake thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, technically true.
Die zo versmolten met mij, dat is gewoon één.
First off, you head to the town square, where, of course, now, a few minutes later, more people are popping up and doing their usual business, completely unaware of the incident that happened in Betty's house not that long ago. The news that Betty has passed is spreading, but nothing about anything that has happened. And when you get to the town, it's already very quickly that somebody, one of the children, is like putting a flower in front of the house.
Oh.
Cute.
Torben denkt even bij zichzelf na. Zijn er... because we need to keep an eye out on people who might have been infected. Zijn er bijvoorbeeld... is er een groepje mensen dat vaak gaat jagen in het bos? Of andere mensen die buiten de stad, buiten het dorpje komen?
To you two, the Rosa family would pop up. Kanna and Conrad. Kanna runs the restaurant here in the town. And Conrad is her husband and works as a farmer and goes often to the southern mill.
Because of course you shared with me that it's to the south. Perhaps we should check out a few of the townsfolk who head out into the woods more often than others. Maybe they've seen something. Maybe they've been infected and need to be quarantined.
When someone like Betty dies in the city, what is usual? does everyone from the town come and pay a visit? Or is it, in that case, I would also suggest someone stays here and keeps like a list. And we can see if someone's missing.
Sounds like a job for you.
True, you do sound like the list-keeping type. But from what I gather, someone who's as well known as Betty, because she is often said to be the grandma of the town, I suppose the funeral service tomorrow will be visited by practically everyone. So we could also wait for that moment for tomorrow to arrive.
Fair enough.
But it's good to keep an eye out. I might not have been here for a bit of time, but I do think I know most of the people. I'll keep an eye out and see if anyone is unusually absent. Or something.
Perhaps we could go and ask some of the town people who may have left the town this past week to ask if they know anything, if they saw anything.
Good idea.
Well, let's go then.
Who do you approach on the street?
Hoe heet die mensen van net?
Kanna and Conrad.
Connor and
Connor.
Conrad. But those are people they appear in your mind. So you could have to visit the restaurant for them.
Mm.
But there are also other people.
Let's start at the restaurant. I think they're just opening now, and there might be some people there that can have more answers.
Sure.
I can zoom in. As you head into this direction, you end up at this little building. And this is the restaurant of Kanna. She's known for her pastries and such things. But this is a little popular place for people that come traveling in through Morganna towards Snow Point and the other direction. This is a frequent stop. And as you head into this building, you ding 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 hear the little jingle. And currently there's nobody there, but you do hear immediately that somebody's in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
How well do I know Connor?
Kanna is, if Betty is the grandmother, she is the mother of the town, and she is always gracious and kind, and has this this bob cut, long blonde hair. I'll show an image in a moment, but you know her. Like maybe you don't know everything about her, but
Okay, but
you
I'm
do know.
familiar enough with her that I can
And you have seen her
walk
also
into the
before.
kitchen.
Yes, yeah, you could.
Okay, so I walk towards the kitchen.
Where at the moment that you see her, she's busy preparing something. She's working with dough.
It's still morning, right?
It's now towards noon.
Towards me. Okay. So I walk into the kitchen. Good morning, Connor. Do you have a few seconds?
Oh, hi, Mira. What can I do for you? While she is just doing her work.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if you or your husband left town this week.
No, Conrad is of course at the mill probably, but I didn't leave town.
Have you seen among your customers this week something that might seem peculiar or strange?
No, not really. What are you referring to?
We have some signs that something may be happening along the Silver Road, and we were just investigating, seeing if some people might know anything.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything strange, but well, you know, I expected Julius to visit yesterday from Moonlit Birch, but he never did. I had pastries ready for him, and he never picked them up. That's the only thing strange that I know now.
The small settlement down
Yeah.
south.
Exactly. He was supposed to pick up his pastries, but he never did.
All right. Well, if you come across anything, please let us know.
Okay.
Yes, or do tell Charlotte. We are working on her behalf.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you bring this to Betty's house? Because she doesn't know.
May I ask what it is?
Oh, it's just a little piece of cake.
I'm sorry to have to tell you, but Betty has unfortunately passed just an hour ago.
Oh. I thought I heard that her daughter was coming.
Yes, she's with her right now, as well as I think Alice will also be there. But we can bring it over and together with your condolences.
I didn't buy flowers yet, so just do that. Just say that I didn't have anything else.
And I'm sure something for the stomach helps.
You have added a piece of cake to your inventory. Poor Betty. It's strange. Only a few days ago she was still pretty lively. It is how it is.
Do you perchance know if she went into the forests?
Into the forest. Well, she did say something a few days ago about collecting berries. She wanted to collect berries because I believe that she said that her daughter really liked berry juice. That's what I talked with her about it.
Where are those berries? Do you know that? Where do you get them?
Well, there's a particular part where specific blueberries grow towards the south, towards the elderberry mill.
Ah. That sounds like a logical place.
I see. Well, thank you, Callum.
Why do you ask me that?
We're just very curious people.
Deception. She's not stupid.
18 plus 7.
Totally fine. Okay. But you were saying as if something may have happened there or something strange? No?
No, I like
Well,
that.
as Mira said, there are some incidents in the forest and along the roads, and we are investigating them.
And I'm hungry. I ran out without breakfast. He took his time. I didn't.
Conrad is at the mill. If there's something, then he'll probably...
Maybe we'll visit your husband as well. But thank you for the information.
Okay. I'm going to get back at this dough. No, you know what? I'm going to make a little visit in a moment.
Ik zit even na te denken of dat heel verstandig is.
I'm already walking outside because I'm thinking it's done.
And impatient.
Not at all.
Nou ja, weet je, ik denk dat Clarice daar wel ook wel met enige discretie mee kan omgaan.
Dichte gordijnen zetten.
Well, yeah. Would you want to give the package to them then?
No, but I still need to take care of a few things.
There will
You know
be a funeral tomorrow. You could pay your respects then,
Yes.
if you're too busy now.
I did see some townsfolk lay a few flowers in front of the door, as is custom, so...
Yeah, I don't want to disturb the daughter. What is her name? Do you know?
Clarice.
Okay. I'll go tomorrow. I'll keep my distance.
I'll let her know that you're thinking of them.
Thanks.
Right.
Well,
Dan duw ik jullie naar buiten. Zo van,
Finally! That took long enough.
Lizzie stayed outside during that moment, just because
Nou ja, daar hangt daar gewoon naast dat restaurant gaat zo'n bordje verboden voor drakes.
No animals.
Apparently,
Met zo'n hondenbakje met water, weet je wel.
Ja.
apparently,
Of zo'n kettingrekje.
stond er
om het
ook
aan
naast.
vast te maken.
no pets, no pets.
No pets.
No pets above 50 kilograms. Ja.
Oh, dan mag ik wel mee naar binnen. Jee.
Liz en ik wetten.
You're not a pet.
What about 50 kilo?
Moving on, do you still want to go somewhere, or will you go to your guard duty, which is the end of the day in this situation?
I think we might check out the
Blueberries.
the blueberry mill.
Oh, the
See
blueberry.
if Conrad has seen or heard anything.
Mhm.
And take a look at the berry bushes.
Ja, maar oké, is dat een lange reis? Want we hebben natuurlijk eigenlijk vastgesteld, we gaan morgen.
Ik wilde dat net gaan uitleggen. You can choose to now go to the elderberry mill, but it's at least an hour away by foot. You could go there. You are allowed to. It's up to you. Do you want to go now, or do you want to go later?
We have until midnight.
I mean, it's still the
Being
middle of the
relieved.
day.
Well, we have said to the mayor that we were gonna patrol the city. So, even though I really want to go south, we said we wouldn't.
Let's wait until
Ah,
tomorrow
dus-
then.
Does she know it?
So
She won't know.
Are you dishonest or something?
No. But she doesn't know right now, so we can tell afterwards if we found something useful or not.
But we have guard duty. There's no one assigned to watch the town.
I think the most important thing is that the town is safe.
Well, let's say it this way: if the three of us go on guard duty,
The little one will follow.
can go to the south, and then I would love to hear your stories in the evening if you come back.
You could.
I'm gonna follow the other three.
You are allowed to split up, but the choice is yours. Your choice.
Let's stay around the edge of town but still in town and see if we can find anything there before we head to the mill tomorrow.
Agreed.
Yes.
All right, I will follow you.
But let's first quickly check in on Clarice. And I can also give her this package.
Or you can eat it. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I want
Just
food.
go. We just were
just
in a
at
restaurant. Do you have no money?
No.
Conveniently, you ran out.
Oh, ik heb nog 3 rations, dus ik geef je gewoon een ration. Here, have some food.
Torben typically has no gold with him because he has no need for it, because everything is through Charlotte, or your name, or anything else.
Maar het is gewoon van dat hardtack en wat gedroogd vlees. Dus of het heel smaakvol is, weet ik niet.
Hoe zit het met die rations dan? Ja, eet je dan gewoon op... Wat doen
Ingepakte boterham. Een
Nee,
ingepakte boterham.
wat doen normale spelers daar mee? Dus dat inderdaad random tussendoor in het verhaal wat ik nu doe? Of...
Tijdens een short rest, of als je honger hebt. Laat het zo zeggen, typisch gezien moet je 1 keer zo'n ration per dag eten en dan is het oké.
En, weet het, kost dat tijd? Geeft dat geld? Heeft het nog andere
Nee.
dingen die ermee involven?
Even above game, dat is eigenlijk als je echt een heel grote survival game hebt. Dit is jullie eerste keer, dus het is het niet, geen focus. Maar laten we het zo zeggen, als jullie een paar dagen van de town weggaan, voor welke reden dan ook in de toekomst, dan is het wel belangrijk. Nu
Ja.
niet.
Oké.
Zo heb je tot nu toe altijd gedaan, inderdaad. Als je echt zegt van, oh, ik ga 4 dagen dat hele bos uitkammen, dan moet je
ja.
minimaal 4 dagen rations meenemen, want anders dan moet je zelf gaan.
Of in dat bos die bessen gaan plukken of iets.
Ja.
Nee, oké, dus, maar kan je ook een halve ration eten? Bijvoorbeeld dat je zegt, ik neem een halve boterham op.
Dat kan.
Ik ben een pouchfoot, hè, ik ben niet zo groot.
Maar
Dat kan, maar het doet niks voor je momenteel. Het is
Oké.
gewoon, je hebt je honger gestild, maar er is geen mechanical system.
Nee.
meer roleplay in dit geval dan wat anders.
Alright. In the meantime, I'm taking his grub thing, foodie, and taking half of it and eating it along the way. So I'm gonna make it 1.5.
Heading back to Betty's house, as now little time has passed because you spent 20 minutes at there, you have noticed that now a few more flowers and bouquets are placed in front of Betty's house. Betty's house, the door is closed, obviously. And people aren't going in just out of random. Other townsfolk are just wandering around. What does the group do?
Does anyone want to knock?
Not particularly.
I'm gonna go to the south side of the city and patrol there a bit. I'm not, well, for me that part is done. I'm just gonna do what I said I would, well, just patrol, and I wanna stay on the south side because that seems interesting. Perhaps I see something.
We'll get back to that. As in Matthew.
I'll join him.
Okay.
Well, Torben, that makes the 2 of us.
I knock.
3 of us.
I knock gently on the door.
2.5, by the way. You're bigger than me, Lizzie. Lizzie?
Same
Lizzie.
size.
It's Lizzie.
Same
So it's
Um,
not 2.
So I like half plus half.
Yeah, that's a good count.
Je mag jezelf een kaart geven.
Weet je dat zeker?
Nee. Nee.
Nou, anders pak jij een kaart, geef je me mee.
Nee.
I knock on the door and I say like loud enough that they would hear indoors. It's Torben.
En Grendel.
Clarice opens up.
Je moet eerst je iPhone opvinden.
Oh.
Clarice opens up.
Ah. Hello. I got this package from Morganna. You remember her, right? The lady of the...
The restaurant.
Yeah. Something to eat. She was meant to deliver it to your mother, but unfortunately... I broke the news to her condolences.
Thank you.
Yes.
You have noticed that when you get it... Clarice immediately blocks this out. But you have noticed that there's now like a big sheet, and you hear that somebody is like doing work preparations.
How are things?
Alice is busy, but still, I can't believe what happened. But
It is hard to believe. We, as well as the others that you saw, are, checking out the town to see if anything suspicious is happening. Please take your time that you need.
thanks.
We will be heading out tomorrow to check out an area where probably your mother got bit. But don't feel any obligation to join us.
No, I think I will. I would want to know. I would want to know.
Well,
after the ceremony?
Yes. I think my sister will make an announcement, as pretty much everyone will be there anyway.
Right.
I mean, your mother was kind of loved in the town.
Yeah. I'll come with you tomorrow then.
Good. Right. Then we will be getting back to guard duty, I suppose.
I will follow you.
Anything else you need?
No, I don't.
Kind of ignores you something.
Clarice is currently not paying attention.
Nobody pays attention to it.
She does like it sometimes, but it seems to be too much right now.
Right. If you need anything, give a holler. En dan lopen wij. What are we going to do?
You had the best ideas, so you tell me.
I don't know.
You said something about patrolling in the south. Emma and Lovely Lady are in the south as well, so maybe we should go a little bit the other direction of them. That's a start.
Why don't we head more to a slight different direction in the south than them?
That's what I said.
Yes. Just checking out the people, seeing if anything is out of the ordinary.
As the 4 individuals right now are going on their guard duty, they can all roll once for perception.
Um, 14.
8.
13.
11.
Je had de hoogste dan 14, hè?
Yeah.
With a 14, although you are going slightly less south than the others, the foul smell is coming from the southern direction. How strange. But on your guard duty, for the entire evening until midnight, you don't see anything. The smell sometimes pops up after a little while for everyone, but right now you've agreed to stay on guard duty, and you have decided not to head out to the mill now. And that's what you have agreed on. Night falls eventually. Eventually, after a little while, the 4 of you are relieved by Johan and a few others of the townsfolk that just have come with pitchforks. They technically do not know why, but it seems that Charlotte made up a little white lie about a hyena-kin in the neighborhood. Hyena-kin are gnolls, so they can be vicious creatures that sometimes roam the area. But it seems that Charlotte did not say the truth, but you decided to let them live in that little lie for now. You notice that Johan, the soldier, one of the soldiers of the town, may know a little bit more and is keeping his mouth shut. Johan
sense.
is a little bit also in the inner circle of the town. As the 4 of you return back to your respective homes, you go back to the blacksmith, you 2 go back to your room, and you go back to the castle for now. What do they think about the entire day, about the events as they've now separated again, but have decided to meet up before the funeral tomorrow? What is going through Amathuon's mind?
Well, I was promised a happy, nice day. It was very, very certain. And now I'm really curious why my 8-ball told me that and what a bad day would have looked like today. So I feel like something should happen, but I've got no idea what, and I should prepare for tomorrow.
What does Grendel think?
Kan ik ook stukjes zeg maar, van mijn backstory nu een beetje zo droppen, maar niet echt? Of is dat voor hun... Ja, ik weet niet of dat uitmaakt.
What will you do? You tell me what you want to do
Alright.
or want to discuss.
I'm sitting in my room, just playing a little with the strings of my lute. Not really making music or melody, but just being in my head, thinking about my 2 bard buddies that I've lost along the way, and thinking that it's strange that the disappearances were happening and that they're disappeared, and I'm kind of sad, but I want to find them, so I'm thinking a lot about that.
Perhaps with your new group, you may get closer to that answer.
Yes, so that's why I'm sticking around to find out more.
What does Mira think?
Well, obviously, I'm a shadow monk, so I have interest in darkness and death and shadows. So I think I keep thinking about necromancy and what it could be connected to and what I could do with my abilities to find out more information or perhaps even learn necromancy myself.
Maybe.
But also, I'm just thinking right now, I have a mace which is damaged. I think I might get started on polishing and see what else needs to be done to repair the maze.
Of course, you've picked up on a few things that Lenine has taught you with this.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a master in it, but I will allow you to. Let's make this sleight of hand to see if you can polish this weapon. It's a little difficult for you, but who knows?
Sleight of hands. Oh.
24.
I like that.
Sure.
As you are thinking about everything that has happened today and about this necromantic thing that you've heard, the type of magic that you have, that you keep hidden, is pretty dark magic. But you understand that it's necessary to use that and to use your talents. But you do understand that there's a line you shouldn't cross.
Mm-hmm.
And necromancy is very close to that edge. Taking somebody's body and using it against their will or against their allies or their friends or even their family is a terrible line to cross.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a certain allure to it. There's an allure to having 10 allies. But it's a dangerous line to cross.
Yeah. And it's also a desire to keep my sister and the town safe, so I think I would be tempted to cross it eventually if the need arises.
Mm-hmm. Torben, what are you thinking about?
As I'm spending time with this nasty situation today, undead, some weird effects on the forest. Definitely need to investigate this further. But I suppose Torben is also a little bit relieved because it doesn't sound like the method of the way the often misunderstood creatures that live in forest tend to act. So, but he is curious what is then doing this, or what is causing this. And of course he's also kind of sad because, well, she might not have been his grandmother, but she was a dear old lady. Sad that she passed in such a violent way.
As the day ends, we go into night. The following day it comes, and the sun rises again, and today is the day of a funeral. Mirai, you're the first one to wake up. You heard your sister arrive early in the morning, probably from that guard duty. She also is in the understanding of a hyenakin at the moment. Do you tell her, or do you leave it vague?
I leave it vague for now, but I do ask if she came across anything weird during the night.
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything weird. There is this strange smell, though.
Yeah, I noticed that too, but you didn't find where it was coming from, or...
Charlotte specifically instructed not to leave. I wanted to investigate further, but no, nothing strange at all. Nothing else out there.
Alright. I'll head out and see if I can do anything to help prepare for the funeral.
Yeah.
So later. I'll see you there.
I'm going to take a quick nap, and I will be there in all time.
Take your time.
Hyenakin here. Odd. Oh well. You head out the door, and we shift to you. From the next room.
Every day it's the same stupid sound. Bunks on the wall. Emathion, please just do something about that snoring of yours. I keep waking up grumpy.
Yeah, this time you wake up from it.
Okay. Well, I had an amazing sleep.
Yes.
The net 20 kind.
Yeah.
And I happily opened the door. Hey, what's
I'm
up?
not at the door. I was in my room knocking on the wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I just say, hey, quite loud. What's going through the wall?
So I'm gonna get dressed, taking my stuff and going outside. And I'm walking back in because I think about food. So this time I'm gonna get my breakfast.
You're going to get breakfast. Smart.
Yes.
Amathion, it's your morning ritual again.
Yes, so I ask my magic 8 ball what kind of day it's gonna be.
Cross the 20 and the 10.
Yes, I know.
Roll new numbers.
Je hebt ze niet eens gebruikt.
Kan gebeuren.
Zo zonde.
Helaas.
Nog een 20 dan.
9, 12.
It's not okay.
It can still be very useful. As you this time shake the ball, and your first answer is reply hazy, try again. Okay, that's odd. You do it a second time. What are you thinking about? What is going through Amation's head as he now tries his second time?
I'm thinking about the investigation we're gonna do today, and I really hope we're gonna. I'm gonna learn something new about necromancy because it's something that I've heard about, but
Most likely is the response that you get.
I'm kind of happy about it. But I also think about how that's also quite scary. And then I continue dressing up, go downstairs, and ask for the eggs with bacon.
As you have your morning breakfast, you are joined by your pouchfoot companion, and eventually Mira also makes her way there. And Torben, what does he do in the morning?
Well, it's a bit of a sad day. I don't think anything in particular. He has a little bit of a breakfast with Charlotte, discusses perhaps what's going to happen further down the day, and mentions that he was going to meet up with 3 adventurers.
Charlotte mentions that she asked Alice to do the ceremony and that she will just be attending, and that she is going to check up on Clarice if she needs anything.
Oh, I share, of course, that Clarice mentioned wanting to join us.
When you tell her that, she's like, "Is that a smart idea?"
Well, I can imagine that she just wants to pay respect to her mother, and she is a bit of a fighting type, so I think this is kind of how she wants to respect her mother.
I have no objections to it. Just be careful.
We'll keep an eye on her. Were there any reports during the patrols during the night?
No, none of them. No, only a foul smell, but we already knew that.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
I had to tell Johan that it's not Hyena Kim.
I noticed him, his look, he was concerned.
Okay. Well, I will be heading to Clarice then, and we'll see each other at the town hall for that.
Yes.
As you also head to the tavern, because it's the local hotspot of the town, the 4 of you have connected up. On the way, all of you have noticed that people of the town are preparing things and they're doing things. This funeral is probably in 2 hours. In 2 hours. You see that people are bringing flowers, people are arranging things, some people are mourning, some people are sharing stories about this Betty. And the 4 of you now connect up in the tavern because right now you are the inner circle who know more. What happens when the 4 of you are in the tavern?
I ask, well, something that I noticed yesterday. I don't know if I picked it up right, but let's see. You did not know the name of the daughter of Betty.
No, that's true. I did. Well, I don't know Clarice personally, but when we arrived here, me and my sister, it was a few years ago, and I did get to meet people. But when we got here, Clarice was already training with the
That makes sense.
Stormfell guards, so never really got to know her personally.
I assumed you were from her, but okay, that's not the case.
No, we arrived later.
Okay. And Crumble, are we alone? I look around me. Are we alone in the tavern?
Well, the tavern, the bar tray is across is doing his thing, and there are a few other tenants that are just having their breakfast. Not entirely alone.
Yes. Okay. In that case, I ask and tell Crumble. Do not start singing. But do you know any lore or any songs about necromancy that we should know about?
What does my character know about?
Natural 20.
So,
As you have said, I rolled that for myself. Hold on.
Oh,
You mentioned the word necromancy, and there's a bartender.
yes.
But continue. What did you want to say?
what does my character know about?
Surprisingly little. It's very dark magic, and well, you tend to stay away from such sensitive subjects for obvious reasons. But
What obvious reasons? Because it's so dark.
it's dark. You do not like being alone, and undead bring out very negative feelings of loneliness, of having no.
Yeah,
such
people
things.
like that. Well, Emma, those are things I surprisingly haven't heard much about, so I can't really help you with that.
That's a shame.
I have no songs, no. Surprised that I'm silent?
Happy about it though.
Hmm.
Wouldn't want anyone to hear this.
Hmm.
I think we should prepare for our mission this afternoon. Will we leave directly after the funeral ends? Or will we meet up at the starting point in the south of the
Maybe we
town,
should make
or-
a plan together. So we'll plan what we're gonna do. Because right now I only know go south.
Well, we had made plans to visit the mill.
As you hear from the bartender, I don't know what this private discussion is, but people can hear you.
Perhaps we should go somewhere where we will not be overheard by anyone.
You can come to my room. Upstairs.
Somewhere else we could go. I think your room might still be more.
Cozy.
No.
Amathian, is your room more soundproof than the one of the...
It
Well-
seems like a better idea indeed. And in my room, everyone's welcome right now.
That's
Your-
He's
better.
welcome as well.
More
your
positive.
door
than-
is open to all.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
okay.
That sounds good.
Thank you, Bartra.
He doesn't say anything about the fact that you overheard that. Archery, of course, is also sometimes part of the inner circle.
Does he know more than he lets
Inside.
on?
Inside.
Hij grijpt hem gewoon bij zijn
Flats.
nekvel.
18.
You take a look at him, and yeah, he knows more. You can't read his mind, but he definitely knows more.
Is he trustworthy?
As far as you know, and as far as the little adventure of the snow festival, You know that he has also had a very difficult past with Storm Glen. He also came from there, but his story went a slightly different tale, went a slightly different way. You genuinely think he's trustworthy, but he is the type of person that sticks out for number one.
Yeah, so same as me.
Yeah.
Alright.
But he doesn't pry. So
It's a quality I admire.
We head to your cozy room.
what is discussed in your room?
So, the plan.
When we visited Clarice for a moment before we had our guard duty, she wanted to join us. She's a capable fighter, and I think she wants to honor her mother's passing in that way. So
I also feel that we can trust her with whatever we might find.
I like it if she comes with us.
I
Yeah,
can
just to
imagine you
flirt
do.
with her. Not only.
At least you'll get off my back.
Never.
I think he's big enough for the both of you. But
Unfortunately.
I do believe, and it's funny because you're small.
Yeah. No way.
The funny thing is that you had to say that.
I know.
Even though
I added
do.
it for comedic effect. Anyway, you wanted to plan. I think it's pretty simple that we head to the mill first and we try to look.
I'm a human woman. It's okay if I'm small.
And we try to look around. Guys, I'm being serious here.
Indeed, we're got some investigating to do.
But first, you have a funeral to attend.
And the
I
plan to
nearly
make.
forgot about that because I'm quite focused on the investigating, but indeed.
True.
Do we need to get some more supplies before we can head out?
That sounds like a good thing. But what? What do we expect?
We will probably need weapons.
Well, you have weapons.
Does everyone have weapons?
I have my accordion. I can blow your mind with it.
Delightful. I have everything I would need. I don't know about you guys. It's not like we're going on
I
a
do as
very
well.
large trek.
I still want the berries, so the sooner we go, the sooner I have my berries.
Haven't you already eaten?
Yes.
Such a strange fellow.
So,
But lovely nonetheless.
As the four of you are in the tavern, you suddenly hear from downstairs, "Has anybody seen Clarice?" It's Charlotte's voice.
Ik weet niet hoe dat hier ligt, maar ik zou naar beneden doen.
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Guys, have you seen Clarice? It's Charlotte, and she looks a little distressed.
No.
She's not at home. Nobody has seen her.
Is Betty still in her house?
Betty, the body has already been moved to the town hall.
And
Is
she's
she
still
at the town hall getting ready for the ceremony?
No, I just came from there. I went to her house. She wasn't there. I went to the town hall. She is also not there.
Did she mention anywhere that she would stay? I don't know if her mother had a spare bedroom.
As far as I know, she probably stayed at Betty's house. Maybe she just popped up a chair. I do not know.
Has Alice seen her?
No.
This is strange.
Has Bartray seen her? Maybe
Has she mentioned anything where she might have gone to you yesterday?
No.
what was the last time anyone has seen her?
We saw her when we left her house, Torben and me.
Yeah,
When we gave her the cake.
Alice was there preparing the body.
Other townsfolk, of course, hear this. And somebody's like, the blonde pouchfoot?
Yes.
Oh,
Red
no,
Oak
and the
citizen.
last time I saw her was yesterday evening. And Bartray also, no, I only saw her yesterday evening.
Where did she go yesterday evening?
I only saw her here. I didn't see her go anywhere, said Bartray.
But
That's-
Alice was there, and we left, and Alice stayed there. So Alice is the last one who's seen her, right?
Probably.
Let's
Sounds logical.
let's go to Alice.
I just came from town hall, but we could go again.
Perhaps we should investigate the house first.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Good
key,
idea.
Charlotte?
A key of the house? Yeah, of course I have.
Let's kijkt ook een beetje rond zo van.
Now that you mention it, I didn't use the key to open. The door is open.
That does not sound good.
Let's
Let's go.
head over there and not cause a panic.
Why don't you four go investigate and I'll go to town hall?
Yes.
Yes.
Ceremony is like in 1.5 hours.
Try to keep things calm, sis.
We'll find her.
We'll look around.
So
Lead
let's
the way.
head out to Betsy's house.
As you head to Betty's house, the door opens up. What do you do when you're inside?
Look around to see if I can see anything obvious.
Investigation, all four of you.
Nou, het heeft niet
18.
13.
Investigation. 10.
13. 18.
7.
No signs of a struggle, but you spot something. Under Betty's bed, as you're scanning around, is the shiny necklace. And you, because others also notice this, is that there's like scraps of like paper all over the floor. But there's no sign of a struggle. It's almost, to you specifically, that the necklace was left here, and these scraps of paper have been ripped out. Looking at the papers, a diary?
Staat er, is it still
Hey guys,
readable?
I found some
These are,
papers.
these are the last scraps that were written in the diary.
I've found scraps of paper, the necklace. I'm taking the necklace under the bed out and holding it in my hand. And I see the papers and I read it to everyone. It's written down, winged lion seen by kids in town, south of Morganna. Julius's uncle disappeared. Note to self, investigate moonlit Byron. Hidden temple of Avaritia. Source with very much question marks, but where is it? Question mark, question mark. So this sounds like what Clarice wrote down, I think. Thoughts?
Does
Lead.
the temple of Varika say anything to any of us?
It is to you. Avaritia is, and also to you, means greed. In Dwarven.
Oh, ik spreek geen Dwarven, ik spreek
No.
Ouchies.
True. But you do not know
Dat is
what
niet
that
hetzelfde, hè?
means.
Nee.
Nee. But you pick it up from your lore. And you pick it up because you know Dwarven.
Is the temple nearby, or is it?
She asked where it was, so she didn't know. Does anyone?
Why would the temple of greed be connected to this?
It's hidden. She doesn't know the source,
Strange.
so it doesn't make sense.
What do I know about the law?
History. Roll for history.
I know these woods very well.
Mm-hmm.
Have I ever encountered anything of this sort? Do I know of
14.
rumors?
Not of this type, not of this kind. However, you are a little bit more inclined in the lore of the history of Morganna. And Morganna, the lady who this town was named after, was once a self-absorbed sorcerer. She eventually rescued this town, and the town was named in her honor. But once, she was selfish, greedy, and wanted everything for herself. And she fought against necromantic forces. That is something that you also know from your history. So it's the same.
I
So-
share this information with the group. And I also share, which I know, is that Morgana is related to the moon. And did it mention something about a moon? Puntje Peak?
Moonlit Byron.
Moonlit Birch.
Birch, sorry.
Moonlit Birch. That's the town that we were going to look after.
And she said that Julius's uncle disappeared. Does anyone know that uncle?
Julius also, not
Was-
necessarily disappeared, but he did not get
Show up.
his pastry.
And
Yeah.
isn't he also from Moonlit
Yes,
Birch?
indeed. So
We
Perhaps
have-
we should head over there then.
That was
Yes.
the plan, right? Oh no, we were in a mill.
But
But the mill is on the way to the Moonlit Birch, so maybe we can combine those two.
Go there
True.
after.
Look into Julius and his uncle's possible disappearance. And something about a winged lion. Does that sound
lion?
familiar to anyone?
Well,
I mean,
there were children who told us that, so it might just have been something. made up.
what's it called?
Was it Timmy? Did Timmy see the kid? The...
Nature.
18.
Winged lion. The first thing that pops into your head is a manticore. A vicious creature that could tear you apart with 2 or 3 slashes, even at the level that you all are. Extremely dangerous, but it's impossible. Those devils live very far up north.
It sounds perhaps like a manticore, a very misunderstood beast. But they're kind of dangerous and they don't really live in these forests. So
They've
If we-
seen it to the south. That's
Well-
the only
no, to
thing.
the east, right?
No, south.
we should keep an eye out, because if there's a manticore here, that's a very dangerous thing.
But we are, to summarize for me, because, well, we have these strips of paper, scraps of paper,
And
Yes.
her necklace.
and her necklace.
That
We-
glows.
I put it in my...
Close.
It glows.
Did I
Put it
notice
in your
that?
pocket as in you steal it?
No,
or
I keep it safe because
You
I like...
notice that
Yes.
it glows.
In that case, I'm quite interested in the necklace.
Keep your
I
hands
think
up
you
in.
should give it to Matthew. To
Do
see
you
if
want
he
me-
can
do you,
recognize anything.
Do we have time for me to perform another ritual, or do we want to go now? And
Well,
No, we have the ceremony.
we first need to do the funeral, and that's in like 20 minutes. So you could focus on the amulet and see if there's
if you
Do
would
you
have-
give
And
it
in
back?
the meantime, we'll see
If
if
you
we
would-
can find anything else.
Give it back. I'm keeping it safe for Clarice.
Okay.
Do you cast Identify on it, or do you cast Detect Magic on it?
Ooh, gooses.
I was going for the ritual identify. We've got the time for that, so I want to.
Is Identify on ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ritual.
then
That's
You concentrate for 10 minutes on it. Do the others wait for him to finish, or do they wander off?
I wander around the other rooms of the house to see if I can find anything there.
You do not find anything of particular interest that would be important
Or
to this.
signs of Clarice having been there and spent the night there. Perhaps the bed sheets that are ruffled, or is the bed made, or...
There is only one bed here. As far as you know, and as far as what Charlotte just told, the body of Betty was already moved before. So the bed is perfectly made up, and Clarice did not stay there, as far as you can see. Maybe she crashed in a couch in the corner. But as a group, you get the idea that Clarice didn't stay here in the night.
Mhm.
And she was obviously thinking about some things about investigating.
Why would
Clues.
she leave her necklace that she mentioned was important to her?
No, that sounds like foul play.
But
does.
I want to investigate or inspect more the scraps of paper. Are they like they are torn apart? You said,
Mhm.
but were they how do you call
Frommeld?
it? Yeah, verfrommeld. Yeah.
No.
So they were just
Loose.
loose,
Is
just
the
normal papers.
diary or the notebook, whatever she wrote it in, is it still there, or if it's
A couple of scraps.
No, there are still other pages. I want... Who has the highest insight? What is your modifier on insight?
+2.
+3.
+4.
+0 en dan concentreren.
You
Hoe dan?
make an insight check for me.
10.
10, with a 10. You are a people person, as in you observe people. And the way that these papers are scrapped, it's almost as if it's from anger. Perhaps Clarice, she did mention something about that she didn't expect it today. And perhaps there is more emotion behind her than she maybe have let on. Maybe she was frustrated.
Perhaps she started the investigation on her own to see if she can find anything. If she wrote down that here, thanks. Note to self: investigate Moonlit Birch. I think she might have gone there by herself to investigate what happened.
But why would she leave her necklace?
And why would she go alone?
Out of emotion, maybe?
She
That's
might
right.
have been.
If you said it was...
Well, she's overcome with grief because she did not expect her mom to die on the day she came here.
Yeah.
But
Could it be that someone else tore out the journal to perhaps try and hide things, ruin the pages?
But they were not really ruined.
and that still doesn't answer the question why her necklace would be here.
Maybe if she was sort of taken by someone, she left it as a clue. I don't know. Or to
There were
make
no
it...
signs of struggle.
No.
No, but...
Amathion, please roll for me. Just a regular d20. Let's see.
19.
19. For a moment, you get another headache. It's almost as if you're looking from a very slow perspective inside of the house of Betty that you are now a little bit more familiar with. And you see this hand with this strange blue armor open the door, and there's this strange shadowy figure in front of the door. You cannot make out the details. And it's almost as if you're following that. And then you hear as they seem to be taking off of them something and throwing it on the ground. And then it snaps back.
Okay, but did that happen because of the ritual? Or is
No.
that still going on?
You are still focusing on it, but at halfway through that you're holding on to this necklace, it triggered. Did you see something of the past? It's the first thing that you wondered when you held on to this thing.
Yes. Can if I break my my concentration to tell the others,
Then you need to do your spell again. You can...
in that case I keep to my and how long ago did I start it?
5 minutes.
Okay, in that case I just continue with this and I do not notify the others what I just saw yet.
You notice Amathion, like, which was unusual.
Remind me to ask him something when he's done.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
What happens in those 5 minutes? Or did you wait for Amathion to finish?
Is he holding the necklace in his hands?
At the moment,
Yes.
So I think I go and stand next to him and see if I can see any sign of struggle on the necklace. See if it was ripped off, if the clasp is broken, or if it has scratches on it or anything.
As you take your time to absorb this, you do not need to roll. You do notice that the chain is broken.
Okay, so I say to the others, the chain is broken, so it might have been ripped off her neck. I don't think she... It's very important to her, so I think she did not rip it off herself, because the clasp is broken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You mentioned it was very important to her. Did she mention what it was about?
She said something about it having some kind of awareness or some kind of link to a faith, and that she always wears it.
I've noticed her hair. There was some same material. It was very beautiful on her, but maybe she still has that part. Maybe it's linked to each other or something.
The spell completes. You learn the properties of this necklace. This necklace is a protective measure. When you come within 60 feet of an aberration, fiend, monstrosity, undead, or ooze, it starts to glow.
It's still glowing.
If you come within 15 feet of an aberration, fiend, monstrosity, undead, it grows even brighter. At the moment that you end your spell, the glow fades away.
Okay. So,
Emma, tell us.
so this necklace indicates if we are close, and also kind of how close we are to undead-ish creatures.
It was glowing when we found it. It sounds...
And
So,
it's not anymore.
so in that case, that would mean there was something nearby, which is not anymore. I also, does anyone know which color that the armor of which color that what was the name of the kind of soldier?
Clarice. Storm Vanguard.
Yeah, the Storm Vanguard. Which color armor does the arm have?
You know that.
Wasn't it like blue or grey or silvery?
Blue.
Blue.
In that case, I think that I've seen her walk out of this.
Seen?
Yes, I have. I saw something.
But you weren't there.
Not in person, but I can see things where I was not present at that moment.
Is that the sound you made in the middle of the ritual? You were doing...
Might be, but you seem to tell me very often that I make sounds.
You do. Every...
Wat zo?
Ik heb al.
Ja, je mag een rijder spelen.
Every goddamn day.
But yes, let's not talk about that. I think I saw her take off the necklace herself and throw it away while walking out of here. There also was this strange shadowy creature.
Shadows.
But I do not know what it is.
And you saw that.
Yes, indeed.
So you do have visions.
Yes, sometimes I can see stuff.
Okay, but have you discovered what the necklace does?
Well, what it does is it indicates if any undead-ish creatures are nearby.
But coming back to the fact that it was glowing when we were coming inside, that means there was something close. And probably not anymore. So, did anyone hear or see anything while we were talking and waiting on the ritual of Emma?
No, but I think we should take it with us.
Definitely, give it back
somewhere.
I told you I would give it back. Here it is.
I think
I'm-
I can try to
I keep it
recover the clasp so that we can wear it. And it's
Amatio.
always inside.
You notice that you can bond with this item. It's called attunement. You make a mystical connection with it.
Mm-hmm.
You notice, you know that there is something deeper to this necklace, but then you would have to bond with it.
Wat betekent dat?
Ja.
Wat voor negatieve, positieve effecten zitten daaraan?
A magical item typically allows you to attune to it to gain its magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
For example, a magical sword of fire, you need to attune to it, and then you can invoke the fire. This necklace has something special if you bond with it, which takes time and you need to wear it and you need to actively be with it. He knows that.
How to?
If I
Kun je dat verbreken ook?
Yeah, can I bond with any item? And well, it takes time then, but can I bond with as many items as I would like?
No.
Stuff like that.
Typically, in Dungeons and Dragons, you can only bond with 3 items, and you can break your connection at any moment that you want with an item. None of you have an item, so you could bond with it. You know how. The others do not know, but they can spend time to make that connection.
Okay. In that case, I can. I tell you that I can bond with it. It might help us, but that would mean that I keep on to it. I did tell you that I would give it back, so the choice is yours.
No. I'm keeping it safe for Clarice.
I think we should consider Matthew bonding with it.
But he wants to keep it for himself afterwards. And I want to give it back to Clarice.
He could promise us right now to give it back to Clarice when we find her.
I'm sure the magic man has a sense of honor. So if he can use it to help us, and he promises to return it to Clarice, if she is even still alive,
Persuade me.
then
If I can't promise, and I wouldn't break that, I do ask that if she's not alive, that I keep it.
well,
Persuade me.
we don't know if she has any next of kin that would have that in a testament or something. But we can
That's fair.
look into that when we get to it.
That's
and
fair.
if you're being dishonest, I'll just feed you to Lizzie.
Kan ik hem een persuasion rol laten doen om mij nog te overtuigen dat ik hem moet afgeven?
You can do that.
Persuade me, please.
Dan moet jij rollen voor... There is no rule for this. There is no system for this. So you roll for insight and you roll for persuasion. And I will give you advantage.
Huh?
Yeah. I will
Advantage
give
is
you
I can roll twice and
twee
pick
keer.
20 natural.
8.
For as far as you know, he seems genuine, but the message about, well, if Clarice is dead, then I may keep it, stuck around. But right now, he was the only one that could connect with it. It takes a little time for that to happen, so I will tell you once that is complete.
It's not something I have to concentrate on. I can just put it on. I know I put it on, but I can walk and continue talking and stuff.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Human knowledge.
Above game. Een hond, die kun je soms laten sporen trekken met geurtjes en zo.
Natuurlijk.
Can Lizzie do that too?
Why not?
Say, before you put it on, Lizzie, would you have a smell of the necklace?
Roll for, they don't have a stat for that, so roll wisdom for Lizzie with advantage.
Met advantage. Oh, ze is eigenlijk best wel wisdomy. Is dat een woord?
Wisdom.
Wise.
Ja. She's a creature. She is wise. Well, maybe 12. Sorry, 22.
Oh, dat
15 plus... sorry. 17. 22. Plus 7, maar dat...
You have a mystical connection with Lizzie, and
I
Lizzie
do.
is pointing to the south.
Well, she confirms that probably the one who wore the necklace is in the direction that we're heading.
So, are we gonna go now? Or
No.
are we gonna go to the ceremony? And are we gonna go then?
We are going to go after the well.
It's I think it's important that Clarice is present at her own mother's funeral, so I think
You
we'll
have
go
a
now.
good point.
But that's
But
our
perhaps someone could stay behind to keep the crowd busy, so that we
Are you trying to do
you
this
can
for me?
delay them.
Are you trying to get
Well,
rid of
the
me?
ceremony starts in half an hour, and I don't think we'll make it in that time. So,
As a DM, I do not recommend that because then one player has nothing to do.
okay.
Also, I like the way you think, but we don't know how intense whatever it is that's going on with Clarice is going to be. It might be 5 minutes. It could be 5 hours.
Or 5 days.
We don't know if anyone can keep that funeral from happening for 5 days.
Imagine the body.
En je hebt toch zo'n spel? Spare the Dying?
Freezing.
Think that. Yeah, spare the time. Think that.
The Ray of Frost.
No, you're not going to turn it into an
But
icicle.
that's something that Alice can concern herself about.
But maybe we could mention this to Charlotte, and perhaps they could postpone the funeral, or we have the funeral anyway, and we explain to the people that we are going to look for Clarice.
I think that's a very good idea of you, Torben.
Thank you. I'd like to think so myself as well.
Do you head to the town hall?
I think it all.
Everything.
If we go with all of us, then we can immediately leave afterwards. Or does anyone need to do any preparations?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. I had my breakfast.
We could also skip out on the funeral and go to investigate immediately.
But-
feel like we should at least say we're gonna do that. So
We need to inform Charlotte.
yeah,
Yes.
Let's go.
let's do that as a group.
And
and
my
then-
sister.
Ah, yes.
She'll be worried if I don't show up.
You arrive at town hall. Town hall, there are many people already there in awaiting of this funeral that is set to start in like 15 minutes. But Charlotte immediately runs up to Torben in this case. Did you find her?
Ik denk dat we even met z'n allen in een hoekje gaan staan.
As what happens. Lenine is also sitting in the crowd, and she notices you, and she follows you as the 5 of you are in a corner.
I make a hand gesture to her and I'll be there in a second to explain.
Ja, ik wil niet weer het woord pakken. Go ahead.
Matthew, why don't you take the word?
That's okay.
Why are you wearing her necklace? Zegt Charlotte meteen.
Yes, explain yourself.
Okay.
Yes. You stealer.
We noticed. We went to investigate, and we saw some papers, and we saw the necklace laying there. I tried to get some more information about this necklace, and now I'm wearing it to see if I can bond with it. Because, but we're not ready with the investigation yet. We only found this. Everything indicates that we have to go south, so we do want to do that. But there's a choice to be made. Are we going to the funeral first, or are we going to miss the funeral, postpone the funeral? What would you like us to do?
I would like to have found Clarice, but
We don't know how long that will take.
It would appear that she was kidnapped.
No.
There were no signs of struggle.
See, not only were there no signs of struggle, I noticed her walking away.
Oh,
she walked away.
Well, she seemed to be, I think, angry, and she took off her own necklace. Did I misunderstood?
Nee.
Oké.
You understood correctly.
Nee,
I was like-
It was vague.
Ik heb het al misschien verkeerd.
I know, but it was vague. That's the point. It was vague, so it's open for own interpretation.
We suspect that she went to Moonlit Birch.
She was thinking about clues. The papers she left, tore out of her notebook, or a notebook. She was thinking of clues to what we're trying to find out. So, what you said, lovely lady, is that it might be that she went on her own investigation.
I noticed that a few people of Moonlit Birch didn't show up as well.
Something is going on
Yeah,
there.
we need to head in that direction.
I sent a message by bird and I didn't get a response.
Did the bird come back?
No.
Connor told us yesterday that Julius didn't come to pick up his order, and he's from Moonlit Birch as well.
And the note says that his uncle, Julius's uncle, has also disappeared. So
As suddenly you're interrupted by Connor. I'm sorry. Has anybody of you seen my husband?
no, not that I know of.
He didn't come home last night.
And he was the one picking the bushes, right? The berries.
No, he was the one who was
At the
who worked
mill.
At the mill,
Yeah,
near
Near the
berries.
bushes. Wow.
So
Potato,
every,
potato, berry,
In the direction of Moon.
Let's birch.
so everything points to that place.
To the south.
I think we should go now.
Everybody move in a box to the south.
So, I think.
Charlotte would not respond, but I find it funny.
I think it's best if you continue with the funeral, because these people are gathered here anyways. We are going to look for
The south to the south.
the people, and we'll report back as soon as we can.
Okay, keep an eye out.
Yes.
Just be careful. I expect you home, all of you, okay?
It's perhaps wise to inform the people of what is going on. And don't
Especially my
blame it
sister.
on the hyena kin again.
Okay. First funeral, then take care, then tell everybody. Okay. Just be careful, okay?
Sure. Maybe you should inform your sister.
I walk up to my sister, sit
What's
down
going
next.
What's going on?
We can't find Clarice, so we're going to look for her. We suspect she might have gone to the south.
Do you need 4 people for that?
Yes, we do.
Well, if Charlotte asked you, then I have no objection.
Yeah, Charlotte asked us, and I'll be home as soon as possible. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Be careful about those hyena kin that were then spotted, right?
I'll be alright. Please stay with Charlotte. I think she could use our help.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Got it. Be careful.
I will.
Also, did I hear you mess around with one of the slijpers? One of the machines?
Yes, Clarice gave me her mace and asked me to take a look at it, so I tried to fix it last night.
Can I see what you did with it?
Sure.
You did better than I expected.
Thank you.
Ah, good.
I told you once and again, I am also very capable of doing my own work.
Duly noted. I have 17 more weapons for you waiting tomorrow then.
Great. Okay, bye.
Bye.
So the mace is fixed.
Keep
then,
it. Yeah,
repaired.
the mace is fixed.
Okay,
You
it's
can use it, but you're not proficient with maces. As a
No,
whole.
but it's not damaged anymore.
No.
So
You can always just throw it at them.
You could throw it.
was
But then you have to. But then there are 18 weapons to fix tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good point.
Well, let's not think about tomorrow, okay? Let's live in the now.
Do you head to the mill?
Yes, I offer
I
to
I
go
suggest we take this road and then go south to not go to Oh no, never mind. Today, gathered here. Never mind. Just go to the south.
They're all in the building.
Yeah.
To the south, to the south.
Probably the town is
Going
pretty much
to the
abandoned
south.
right now.
Above game, in game, in your mind, you are playing music and sometimes interfering with other people. Is your character nervous? How nervous? What is going through his mind?
He's thinking, okay, we're gonna investigate. That's a little bit scary. I don't want to get hurt, but I do want to find my friends because I really miss them. So I'm coming with them, but I'm not really on ease. I'm a bit on edge, actually. A bit jumpy for sounds and paying a lot of attention to things I hear and see because, well, I'm scared. But yeah, a little bit on edge. Yes.
All right. Then we move to the mill. It is an hour walk. It is a little bit of an awkward walk towards there because, well, you are still focusing on this connection with that necklace. And while you're making your way to the mill, I want everybody to roll for perception, including Lizzie.
Ooh,
11.
4.
17.
Nou, ik zie helemaal niks, want ik heb 9. En Lizzie heeft gewoon... Nou ja, dat is niet hoger dan de passive perception, dat is 12.
Okay. As you're making your way towards the mill, eventually you connect with your necklace and you discover that it can cast a spell. It can cast the spell Prismy Barbs.
Wait, huh?
Prismy Barbs, and I will explain to you what it does. Basically, whenever any one of your allies or an enemy makes an attack, you can, just as with your divination magic, interfere. You can change that moment into a moment of encouragement and give them advantage on their next attack roll. So just let me know in combat if you ever want to use that while an enemy is making their move.
Okay.
But how? What does he do then? Because he sees an attack coming.
The necklace glows up,
Yes.
and this necklace releases a pulse of energy.
Mm-hmm.
And that turns this moment of uncertainty into a moment of encouragement for you.
So the attack stops, the enemy stops, and we get.
They need to make the roll with disadvantage, and
Oh.
then one of you gets advantage.
I
the
like
next
that.
one.
Yeah.
That's how the spell works.
Thank you.
So, as you head towards the mill, you are the first one that spots someone in the distance along the path. As I will shift the map.
Ooh. Oh. Sure.
Het ziet er bijna echt uit.
Amathion is in this case in charge. He's the head of the group. And you spot somebody on the road. This strange foul smell is getting stronger here. I don't know why the map doesn't move, but the trees are supposed to move, but it doesn't. What do you do, Amathion, when you spot somebody?
So where do I spot it?
To the south, right?
Ja. This is the south.
Okay.
Oh, then the other.
Ja, dat is eerder, denk ik.
Yes.
What does it look like?
Seems to be a human on the road. They seem to be facing with the back. So they're like...
Any... Okay. I don't see anything that stands out except you.
Nope. Nothing that stands out that you see. The others also do not notice anything, but you seem to be focusing on whatever is there in front of you.
Okay. I just... Well, keep walking closer, keep an eye on that human,
Mm-hmm.
and trying to see what he's doing or what his or she is looking at.
From looking at the back, they don't turn around, they don't seem to address you. But eventually, when you get closer, you hear.
In that case, I step back, while also walking into some others, and I say, that human made a weird sound. And the first thing I think about is
It glows up faintly.
that human is not alive. That human does something is not alive anymore, and I really suspect that is undead or something like it.
In the middle of the road.
I'm
Here.
standing behind Myra.
So I tell the others to be cautious, and I yell at the human, "Hey, turn around!"
As it turns around, and now that you look closer at it, it is one of the farmers, and seems to be recently turned. It is making its way towards you, shambling. What do you do?
Does anyone?
We should act now. Please do something.
I reach for my weapon.
Lizzie spots towards the cornfield.
What's there then?
From the cornfield.
Oh, there are more.
What do you do?
I'd keep the distance. I would draw an arrow and try to shoot the zombie through its head.
Okay, make an attack roll.
No, plus 7. 13.
13. You hit. Roll the damage.
En 8 plus 3. 9.
With 9, we are now going into combat, actually. Because, well,
Roll for initiative.
yes, it's time for you to roll for initiative.
Net 20.
As you shoot it in the shoulder. And now it's provoked.
Shit. Should have aimed higher.
Ja, net.
23.
24.
8.
Rustig aan. Ik moet eerst ook even allemaal opzetten.
Oh ja, sorry.
Vorige keer was ik zo goed aan mijn initiative, nu 8. Oh wel, poepsteen.
Nee, pak het op.
Nee, precies. Maar ik heb wel een keer net 20 meegegooid, dus ja.
Oh ja.
Beetje dubbel, hè.
Ik net ook.
Ja, dan met die mimic van je, hè.
Play a few. And now, start. Torben, what did you have?
Ik had 20 plus 3. 23.
22. Mira.
24, 20 plus 4.
Mijn hemel. Grendel.
8.
En Mathion.
6.
Oh boy.
Weer zo on top.
On top of my game.
Mira, you begin, and at the moment that you see Torben shoot the arrow, and I will fill in the damage for that.
Damn zombies. Stinking up the place.
Maar het waren husks. Eeuw.
Close enough.
Oh,
You hear the
friends.
others.
That's
You hear
nice.
the others.
Yeah.
But you do not see where they are because the cornfields are too high up.
But he showed him.
No, I
No,
shot
just
the one in the
we
road.
see
Oh!
So,
But there are still 2 in the area that you currently do not see.
which one of those 4 fields is the cornfield? That one.
Is my necklace, is it glowing or is it glowing bright?
Now it's glowing bright. Oh well, it's glowing faintly right now.
Yeah.
I thought you were closer.
Okay, what am I going to do? I think I am going to run up to it because my speed is 40. So I think that might just
Move yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I am going to use my short swords to hit it. It's a 9 plus 6, so 15.
You hit. Roll for damage.
1d6. 10.
10. My. Solid damage as you slash into it and you rip out and you see all this guts spill out, which is actually just turned. So it's like there's a little bit of black ooze into it, but this human is relatively fresh. So you're killing one of the townsfolk.
I don't know what's going... No, they're already dead.
They're already dead. Oh, hold on.
Tenzij dat jij denkt in één keer van... Oh nee, oh mijn hek!
Yeah.
But we move on. Torben, what do you do?
You
can either attack that, or you can try to see where the others are.
Ja, ik denk dat ik dat ga doen. Want ik heb het idee, Mira heeft dat wel onder controle. Onze Magic Man doet nog wel wat geks. En de Bard, die gooit er misschien ook nog wat bovenop. So I move next to my lovely little lizard. And I try to look in the direction she pointed.
Perception.
All of us?
Nee, alleen hij.
Alleen ik.
Je gebruikt daar je hele beurt voor. Of je moet die kaart gebruiken.
Ik heb geen kaart.
Oh.
Ik ben blijkbaar niet grappig genoeg.
Hij kijkt en wat rolde je? Nee, wacht, mag je niet zeggen. Jij moet bepalen of je dat zou willen veranderen met één van je cijfers.
Perception, zei je?
Ja, maar wacht even voordat je zegt. Wil jij je 12 of 9 inzetten? Dit kun je nu doen.
Ja, ik ben even aan het denken, want Perception... ik weet niet of je er met 12 komt. Dus vandaar dat ik een beetje aan het... Maar aan de andere kant, wanneer...
Mocht ik mijn modifier
Ja, dat wel. Dat
plus 7.
Oh, is 9 dan ook? Ja, ik weet ook niet, maar is het handig, is het leuk om dit soort dingen te doen? Nee, dat is niet leuk.
Nee, jij moet bepalen.
Ik zet er 12 in.
Oké. Jij zet je 12 in, as for a moment you foresaw for a second that Torben would spot these undead in the cornfield. Je 12 is doorgestreept. And Torben, you learn.
Oh, they're close by.
Oh.
And one is there. Additionally, you hear those two making noises, but there seems to be something further away as well, which is still not added on my screen.
And can I determine whether that are zombie noises or different noises?
They seem to be the same.
So potentially there's one... Ik had 19, hè?
Ja, weet ik.
Nee. There are 2 more here. Dat was mijn actie. Wat ga jij doen, meid? Is waarschijnlijk niet gevoelig voor dat soort dingen. Lizzie die heeft zoiets van... I need to defend my human group. So... Hop. En doet een bite attack. Probably not very tasty.
Ja.
Plus 5. 6. She misses.
She misses. Then we are at zombie 2. As Mira is focused on that one, suddenly from the back there is this claw that's coming in to yank her on her hair, coming in. So we are going to make an attack on you. What is your armor class?
15.
Well, you are very lucky because I'm not hitting you with a 9. But you feel this little breeze as you... Whoa! And there is a second one behind you.
Yay.
We move on to Grendel.
Your sister will kill it.
Ja.
Grendel, what do you do?
Ik heb die ranges niet meer erbij staan bij mijn handcrossbow. Wat was dat ook weer? Weet jij dat?
Dat raak je makkelijk. Dat is 80, 120.
En wat betekent dat ook weer? Ik was het even vergeten.
Your first range is just your normal attack roll. The second one is disadvantaged.
So I can still hit it up to 120 feet?
Yeah, but if it's within 80 feet, it's a normal roll. If it's 80 to 120, it's with disadvantage.
And after more further away, it's
Kun je niet
no.
meer aankomt.
No. Nothing. Yes. So that means I can do that. I'm gonna walk a little bit because I'm here. What was my range? 1, 2. Can I?
Nu moet je
move
over
like
het
that?
Ja,
Oh,
dat
yes.
kan. Je kan. Dat mag. Schrijf
So
maar.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stay there right now, and I'm gonna hand crossbow him with a d20 to determine if it hits, and that's a 4 plus 4 is 8.
That's not a hit. As the arrow passes by this undead that is currently in a struggle with Mira. You miss. Do you do your bonus action? Do you want to inspire someone?
Reading 1 second.
Staat er niet in. Basically, as a bonus action, you can give one of your d6s to somebody else, and they can add it to attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. Or you could use cutting words.
Ja, die was ik.
En dat
deze.
gives disadvantages.
Niet bij damage? Kan die daar niet bij?
Nee, dat is een ding van de swordsbard. En dat is zij niet.
Ja, oké.
Maar dat was die. Vanuit waar kan ik dat?
Wat bedoel je?
Jij zegt ik kan 1 extra d6 erbij doen. Vanuit welke skill is dat dan? Of...
Bardic Inspiration.
Is dat de... Oh, dat
is de Bardic Inspiration.
Ah,
ja. Die kun je dus aan iemand geven en die kan dat er gebruiken voor.
As a bonus action, you can just give it to one of these 3. Or you can technically even give it to the zombie.
Let's not do that.
No. But, kunnen ze horen? Can they hear?
As far as you know, they're recently deceased humans.
Yeah, but, so...
I would recommend giving Mira an inspiration.
She's in a tough spot.
Ja.
Alright,
En jullie komen me allemaal niet eens helpen.
I give you 1d6 extra.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, I told everyone there were 2 more zombies and a potential 5 more.
No, you did not
Wow.
say that. You said 2.
Ja. Al die informatie is nog onzeker, dus die hou ik vast.
I end my turn.
Amathion, what do you do?
The cornfield, what kind of state is it in? Like, is it fully grown, ready for harvest?
Right.
Or
So, we were just about to do your turn, Amathion. So,
yes,
Do something funny.
you wilde kijken, you were asking. You were wondering if something about these cornfields were, and they seem to be like it's summer. So, and
Yeah,
typically in harvest is in late summer or towards the fall. So they're still like halfway growth, but they obscure the area well. And fire, yeah, they would catch on.
But those poor farmers don't have any food left then.
No, but we are
In the
killing
middle
them.
of the town.
Yeah, and you would
Already dead.
You
Kill
yeah,
us.
yeah, okay.
and you would do damage to the town because then you would destroy an entire harvest,
Yeah, okay.
Please don't destroy the local economy.
which also benefits you.
There are
negatively.
only two of them in there because
There?
that's what.
Yeah.
Hij zei iets over dat het jou dan beïnvloedt, narratively.
Hey, if there is no food in town, it's
If-
also everyone suffers.
Yes.
And if I'm the one who did it,
Then you can shoot the room.
if there
do
are
that.
like a lot of them there, that would be different. But there are only 2, so then I will go for the Ray of Frost, and I will.
Freeze their balls.
Just the balls.
And they say I'm a bit dirty.
Precision work there.
Which one?
Yeah, I will go for that one.
Okay.
But there are people in the way. Well, you can shoot over me, by the way.
Yeah,
But I
you
can.
can shoot over.
I can
him.
I can also climb there.
Yeah, you can climb over the little thing. Kost je 1 extra movement vakje.
Okay, so then I can go from there.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so that's...
A little bit in the cornfield.
Yeah.
I'm just a little
And then I go for that one.
Okay.
With
zombie
a
number 1.
Ray of Frost.
Make your attack roll.
Let's see. Wait, what do I need? No.
D20.
Let's see, so that's a 12 plus 5. 17.
Yeah, you hit.
And then...
Tussen de 13 en de 8. 10. Ik had 10.
This one. Take off.
Dus waarschijnlijk 9. Of 10.
6.
So 6 cold damage. It's still not down yet.
Solid.
Mm-mm. But it was a good hit, as you have... And it's covered in ice a little bit. It can move a little less slow. It moves less slow, but Mira is slower.
Yeah, slower.
It moves slower.
Yes.
But Mira is right in their face, so...
That doesn't help Mira.
No. And do you do something else? No?
Let's see, my option... I can do bonus attacks, but... Were there already?
As far as I know, you do not have anything that uses a bonus action.
No, so there is not much I can do.
Okay. Moving on to the zombie 3, who has little Lizzie in front of it, and it makes an attack on little Lizzie.
Unacceptable.
16.
Oh, Lizzie is tough, but I don't think she's that tough. Oh nee, AC is 16.
Then
Ja, meet it to beat it. Dus,
Ja?
ja, dan krijgt ze waarschijnlijk wel damage.
Five necrotic damage to Lizzie.
Oh. Oh no. Ik mag er wel opschrijven.
Ja. From a claw.
Of een nog zieliger geluidje.
Try your best.
Schrijf je op het papiertje?
Ja?
Oh, dat is
Met
niet,
potlood?
is niet zo handig, maar komt wel goed de volgende keer.
Ja, ik kan het wel even uitschrijven.
Focusing on this. Number 1 is going to attack you because you are straight in its face.
Yay.
You run head first to it.
If it bites you once...
It has advantage because there is an ally within 5 feet of you. 18.
Shit, that hits.
Oh dear.
Oi!
Crit.
That is no, it's not a crit. That is 10 necrotic damage as it slashes into you in your shoulder and like. Oi! Not bitten though.
Not bitten, it's something.
But that
Can
hurt.
it bite?
That hurt, that really
They
hurt.
can bite, but we'll see when we get to that.
Like they still have a face.
Yeah.
Mira, it is your turn as we go into the second round.
Yes, I am going to try and slash its head off with my short sword.
Make your attack roll.
15 plus 6.
Yeah, that's a total hit.
21. 21.
Roll your damage.
6. Nee, ik mocht daar niet bij. 6. Yeah, 6 piercing damage.
As you slash into it with your sword, you realize that when you're almost cutting off his head, but it has undead fortitude. And it does not succeed. How do you do this?
I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but how do you finish him?
Oh, how do I finish him? I think I might kick it back, and then when it hits the floor, it just his head. Yeah, I just finish it off.
Finish off his head, it lops off, and it is out.
And I think I might kick the head away from me as far as possible. just to be sure.
Smart.
Because they are already.
And as a bonus action, can I have an armed strike to that one.
Yes, you can make your attack roll.
10 plus 6, so 16.
You hit it.
9. 5 plus 4
Ah, yeah.
bludgeoning.
9 is 9. Oh boy.
Bludgeon it with a mace afterwards. I'm angry now.
Torben.
Torben, bonus action.
Do you want to walk?
Hunter's Mark.
Little symbol above its head.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I fell over. I died.
No,
Quick.
you're prone.
Oh no.
Oh no. I take aim with my longbow at the zombie.
Husk.
Husk 13 plus save is 20.
Ja, you hit.
Nice. En dan doe ik... Dat was 1d6 erbij. Ja. 1d6 plus 1d8. Dus dat is 6 plus 3, 9 piercing en 5 extra damage.
Ja, piercing damage. Dus in
piercing
totaal.
damage. Ja. 9 plus 5, 14.
Oh, nice hit. A very solid hit actually. Where do you hit it?
Ik probeer op hun hoofd te mikken, omdat dat is wat we daar straks ook hadden gedaan.
That hurt it.
But I don't share that information because I came up with it on my own and we're in a rather stressful situation.
Need some music too.
Lizzie.
Lizzie doesn't like that she got clawed.
Yeah.
So
Also, don't forget Lizzie's reaction. You can do that on your next attack.
Oh ja. Ik dacht dat het een soort van advanced opportunity attack was. Mag dat nu nog?
Nee.
Hoe werkt de reactie? Dus als je bijvoorbeeld geraakt wordt, dan zegt de reaction en wat je dan hebt staan.
For example, if I make an attack on somebody, you can scream reaction and change it to a 9, because you still have your 9.
Oh, that's a reaction.
Ja.
Je hebt altijd 1 reaction
Per ronde.
per ronde.
En ronde is dus 1 keer het rijtje af, hè?
Ja.
Maar ik heb geen reaction iets. Jawel, trouwens wel, met die cutting words.
Ja.
Dus ik kan dan reaction roepen en dan mag ik mijn cutting words bijvoorbeeld inzetten. Ah, zo werkt dat. Oké, merci.
17 plus 5 is
22.
22.
That
hits.
is.
She does a bite en 1d6 plus 2. 3.
It works.
You should chomp better.
Like chomped his toe. Like,
Very effective.
Vraagje.
Zero.
yes.
De Patient Defense,
Ja.
is dat ook een reaction?
Staat dat erbij? Wat staat erbij?
Oh nee, wacht.
Bij mij staat er echt bij, you can
Ja.
use your reaction to expand.
Ja.
Dus dat was een bonus action, sorry.
Nee, that's on your turn.
Oké.
Okay. Then it's zombie 2.
Heb je wel een reaction?
Use your ja, dat is
Deflect
like
missiles.
Yeah. But these do not have missiles right now.
Nee.
The zombie behind Mira is going to...
Great.
you're an
15.
That meets.
Eh,
So it hits.
Ik heb nog een potion of healing.
Allemaal.
Put it in her
5
mouth.
necrotic damage.
5 necrotic.
How much HP do you have left right now?
9.
Yeah, you're getting hit pretty badly. Keep an eye on Mira.
Already done.
And
Then do something
Now.
about it. I tried to shoot him. For you.
You got that dice there.
Matthew, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. I take this. Oh no. Okay, so 9.
With a 9, you feel something grab your leg, and it pinches you in the skin. You take 5 necrotic damage, as
What?
there is one prone, grasping onto you.
De type damage. Is dat nog voor nu van belang? We hebben piercing damage en ik heb ook piercing damage. We hebben necrotic damage.
Nu niet, maar op een gegeven moment kun je vijanden hebben met weaknesses of resistances.
Oké.
Bijvoorbeeld,
Ik heb ook resistance bijvoorbeeld.
Ja, voor Thunder toch? Of
Ja, lightning.
Lightning, sorry.
op necrotic raakt jullie sowieso, maar op een gegeven moment krijgt Mira bijvoorbeeld een bepaalde resistance tegen necrotic.
Daar heb ik nu niks aan.
Nee.
Nu niet. But
Moet je laat het maar eens halen. Hè?
something is holding on to you.
Oh no.
And I will reveal them where they are in the initiative as well, as they are just
They.
before you. Well, yeah, they don't really have a name. Oh, there.
Grendel, please do something useful.
Ja.
We're in trouble. Especially your
Me.
object of affection.
I like
Thank you for calling me an object.
Recommendations? Perhaps healing them, or perhaps finishing off the creature.
Yeah, but just now I didn't hit. Chum.
Vicious mockery, because
Yeah,
then they get disadvantage on the next attack.
is it, that's an action?
Yeah, that's an action. It's gewoon een full spell.
Okay. Yes.
Vicious mockery.
Nice.
And what is that? An intelligence saving throw for me.
Klopt.
I will roll it. En wat is jouw spell DC?
13.
Nou, nu wordt hij relevant. A 5. I fail.
So I hit you with vicious mockery and I say you have with it dead yet not dead fool. Stay away from my love.
Roll je
I'm
damage.
surprised that hit.
Roll je damage.
1d4.
Apparently their brain still works.
3.
You somehow insult it and you see like a little pulsing it out of his head.
Lovely.
Ew.
Psychic damage. It's hard in its brain. Dead brain. Undead dead brain.
Not really yet dead.
Dead yet.
Barely dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do I have
Roll.
bonus actions?
You can use healing word as a bonus action.
Sure.
Ze heeft er nog geen gebruikt, dat is toen niet.
Ze heeft toch net Vicious Mockery gekast?
That's
dat
a
een cantrip?
cantrip.
Oh! Ja, ik heb nog geen bard gespeeld.
Oh yeah, there I see. One
Ik
bonus
had
action.
alles.
I will try to heal my lovely lady with a
Thank you.
couple of soothing. You are doing it fine. And I will make you feel better. Words. En moet ik dan eerst mijn D20 gooien om te zien of het werkt? Of
Nee,
gewoon-
het raakt altijd.
Het raakt altijd.
Dat is één dingetje. Het kan zijn dat daarop staat 1d4 plus je modifier.
Ja.
Recentelijk is deze skill gebufft geworden en staat het daar dus nog niet goed op. Dus je mag 2d4 rollen.
Oh, dus ik mag dat wijzigen?
Ja, tuurlijk.
Dit wordt dus 2.
Is dat voor iedereen of heb jij dat gedaan?
Nee, is iedereen.
Oh.
De regel is gewoon veranderd.
So I get a second one. Oh shit.
En daarom heb je meerdere sets.
I have a 3 and a 2, so that's 5.
Plus 3 is 8.
Plus 3?
Want je hebt...
Oh ja, mijn spellcasting modifier.
En
Dus-
dat is...
Nee, dat is plus 5 dan toch?
Nee, dat is je attack bonus. Charisma is je grote nummer.
Dat is de plus die bij je
Dus
attribute staat.
Dus,
Acht.
dan maak ik bij ja. Dan
Oké, dus dan gaat je... Ja, want ik doe mijn spells vanuit mijn charisma. En daarom, ja, mijn mooie lijstje.
Alles komt vanuit jouw muziek.
En daarom pak ik die modifier erbij.
Ja.
Precies.
Ah.
Intelligentie, charisma, wisdom.
nee, dexterity is mijn hoogste.
Ja, maar dat is
Die-
niet
die-
je spellcasting
die
modifier.
spellcasting.
Oh, maar... Oh ja, oké.
Dat is waarschijnlijk...
Ik vind het heel leuk hoor, maar je kunt spells niet casten met hoe hard je iets slaat.
Zou
Het
wel
is
leuk
wel
zijn.
een Mira-ding om te denken.
Oké, we are moving on to Amathiel.
Can I walk?
Ja, tuurlijk, sorry.
I want to walk. One and 2. And I'm staying right there.
Amathiel,
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You are being grabbed by your leg.
Yeah, and I really dislike that. I thunderwave it.
Okay.
And do not bother rolling because you roll a 9.
Oh! ja, that's cute. That's cute. Want je...
What does it hit? That's the question.
Ja, want ik moet ook nog mijn dingen erbij doen. Maar wat is jouw spel DC?
Mijn spel
13, hè?
13, dus
Nice.
ik moet een plus 4 hebben om dat te doen.
Ja, want je raakt sowieso, want dit is een save roll. Dus hoef je niet voor te attack rollen.
Oh.
Dus het wordt voor mij 9. Min 1. Dus ja, doe je ding. Roll the damage.
Even kijken, dat was de D8 2 keer.
Wat is dat?
Die ruit. Ja, die.
Thunderwave is een spel, net zoals Vicious Mockery,
Ja.
maar rol ik. En hij zei tegen mij, je hoeft niet te rollen, want je krijgt een 9 van mij. Want hij heeft Portent, hij kan in de toekomst kijken.
Ja.
Dus ik rol niks. Het is voor mij een 9, min 1, want op Dexterity hebben ze een min 1. Dat is een Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, daarom raakt hij. Ja. Sorry.
Ja. En omdat het getal lager is dan zijn spel DC, 13, wint hij.
En dus 10 feet away, dus als hij ligt nu zo,
Ja.
dus dan ligt hij daar.
Mhm.
Dan is zijn hoofd de plek waar hij ligt, zeg maar.
Ja, zo. Ja.
Eh.
And, you know, because you blast him into the corn, I will roll for something quickly. He's stuck for a turn.
Nice.
En I do 5 and 4.
9.
And then I add the 3. Right? Oh, no.
Staat dat erbij?
Oh nee, wanneer moet ik dat doen? Wanneer mag dat erbij?
Als het erbij staat. En dat is het in dit geval niet.
Nee,
Het is
hier
gewoon
staat,
2d8.
hier staat er gewoon 2d8. Maar oké, dus dan heb ik 9 damage.
9 damage is 9 damage. Oeh, dat vindt hij niet zo leuk hoor.
Hij begon.
Ja. Hij begon. En hij zit vast, dus hij kan de volgende beurt niet bewegen.
En hij is prone.
Hij ligt prone.
Nog steeds, ja.
En ik mag lopen.
Hij zit vast.
Deed je dan nog meer damage? Of wanneer
Nee.
was dat? Dat was alleen als je knocked out was.
Als je prone ligt en jij staat naast de vijand, krijg je advantage. Maar als je van ranged bent, is het met disadvantage, want ze liggen op de grond. Dus je kunt ze minder makkelijk raken.
Dan was het dat.
Ik ben makkelijk wegkomen.
Hoeveel vakjes heb je bewogen?
5.
Ja, wacht even, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh?
Je stond hier.
Ik stond op die. 1,
Je stond, nee, je
2.
kan niet hier. Je stond, waar stond je? Hier. Nee, je,
Ja,
stond,
toch?
Ik stond hier.
Ja.
je stond hier.
Oh.
Ja, dus
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ja.
6.
Nee, want ik eentje extra omdat ik er overheen ga.
Ja, dus
Lekker verwacht.
dat is soms hoe het gebeurt.
Dus ik maak er wegkomen.
Ah!
Run force!
Oh no.
3. 3. In dit geval, ja, Lizzie staat voor zijn neus.
Lizzie does not like him.
21.
Raakt niet.
Jawel. Nou, heb jij mazzel op 3 necrotic damage.
Dat is nog steeds veel. Lizzie is alweer bijna dood.
Oei.
Nou, dat valt wel even. Maar het voelt wel zo.
Zo voor het plot echt vervelend zijn als de draak die net geïntroduceerd.
Nou, in dit geval, Lizzie has a spiritual connection with him. So if Lizzie goes down, it goes inside of his spirit.
She doesn't die.
He can revert, he can bring her back.
Ja, once per day.
Mira.
Yes, I think I am going. Can I use my crowbar to smash his brains in?
Yeah, but it's less effective than your sword.
Then I'll just use my sword.
But you have the mace. And the mace, even though that you do not add your +4 to it, you can use it to attack. It's your choice. Namelijk, Mira is niet een proficient met maces, want zij is een monk. Ze kan het wapen nog steeds gebruiken, maar dan voegt ze haar modifier niet toe. Als ze
Dus
raakt,
dan heb ik alleen.
Dus als ik hem zou hebben, zou ik dat ook kunnen doen. Maar dan zou ik ook mijn strength min 1 hierbij hoeven doen.
nee, precies. Nou, ja, dan wel. Want
Ja,
negatief-
min wel.
negatief-
Ja,
min-
maar
min
als
stelt
stel dat
wel.
ik +1 had, dan had ik dat niet mogen doen.
Precies.
Oké, dus je kunt wel dingen gebruiken waar je niet goed mee bent.
Ja.
No, I'm just going to
Lucky.
use my
If you do that, something may happen. It's your choice.
I'm intrigued now.
No, you need to hit first.
First hit it.
And you still have your
it's badly
inspiration. You still have your
bloody.
inspiration.
It's bloody. I'll
Bloody.
use this one.
You don't have to
sure.
say that for now.
Je moet eerst je dice
Je hoeft niet nu al te zeggen dat je hem gebruikt. want-
I'll use the mace then.
Okay.
Go bonk it.
11 plus
Nothing.
And you can try this
Nothing.
if you think. But 11 hits,
well,
right?
11 hits. So then
Because 10 hits.
I won't use this one then.
You don't need to.
No.
Double your
Dearie.
damage.
Okay. Double my damage?
It's weak to bludgeoning. Because it's an undead, it's a zombie. And zombies, you can smash them.
So,
So roll 2d8 voor mij.
You have enough.
even kijken, dit is een D8 toch?
En deze. Ja. Ik heb hier een schemaatje als je zoekt.
8.
8.
This is a 0.
Ja, het is een 0.
Nee, dan is dat geen
een-
D8.
Dat is geen D8, dat is een D10.
Oh, sorry.
Nee.
En dan 0 is
Deze.
10.
Ja, dat is toch 10? Ik van.
3, so 11.
Ooh, 11. As what you do when you, for some reason you don't really understand, you grab onto this maze and you see it glow a little bit. And then you, and just, as like this light energy is just released from it. And you understand, oh, she may be a cleric. Makes sense.
I had my suspicions.
and it just blows up. Bye bye, Undaddy.
Like that skull just...
Bye bye.
Alsof de grote pest is.
Like this fire, like this radiant fire just erupts from this thing.
Clarice the cleric sounds kind of funny.
Do you do anything else?
Do I do anything else? Yes, I think I am going to jump over this small wall.
Don't leave me.
1, 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
You would pick up on something like that. Perception.
Ooh. 8 plus 2, so 10.
Nothing stands out to you.
Oh.
Moving on.
So sad.
Corbin.
Oh, ready to
Very
throw.
suspicious. Another arrow into the...
Waarom ben ik verplaatst onder zombie 4 en was ik net boven zombie 4?
Omdat ik een fout maakte.
Oké.
Kan niet meer tellen. 12.
Ja, je raakt.
Mooi. Dat is 1d8 plus 1d6. En Lizzie gebruikt een reaction.
Oeh,
Oh nee, dat hoef ik nu nog niet te zeggen.
dat hoef je niet te zeggen. Het staat erbij als het goed is.
5 plus 3 is 8 damage.
Wacht even, dat is nummer...
2.
Ja. Dus nou trouwens niet uit.
Dan gebruikt Lizzie haar reactie.
Doe je ding.
En zij valt nog een keer aan.
Ja, doe je ding.
Met haar bite. Lizzie. 8. Kan ik daar niet nog iets? Daar kan ik niks mee. Jammer. Het is een beetje te ver. Ja, ik kan wel opstaan onder de beweging, maar... Ik neem even een paar stappen deze kant op.
Oké.
En dat is mijn beurt.
Zombie 2. Gaat op Lizzie. Natural 20.
Come on! Zonder dat gemaakt!
I am very sorry.
Leave my creature alone!
Wat doet cutting words ook alweer? Cutting words haalt er vanaf, hè?
Kan ik dat ook doen
Moet je even goed lezen.
within 60 feet?
Dat zijn, dat zijn 12 vakjes.
Oh, handig. So, I'm gonna try to... An ability check or a damage roll. Maar je hebt eigenlijk al gezegd of het raakt.
Ja,
Dus het mag eigenlijk technisch gezien niet.
nee. Dan moet je dat de volgende keer even onthouden. Arme Lizzie gaat op het dak krijgen. Ja, 13 kwam ik.
Ja, ze staan.
As this creature like this, it bites into Lizzie. It just... Je kunt het altijd met een spel nog terugkrijgen, hè? But unfortunately, Lizzie just poofs and disappears.
No, but why it disappears?
This is a magical creature. You'll learn later.
But it's
He never told us.
This is a good thing, because if it was not, then it would be my turn. Because it was bitten, right?
It may turn, because it died when bitten.
Nou, was ze gebeten of was ze geklapt?
The last one was bitten.
The last one was bitten.
But does it affect you because she disappears into you?
Let's kill him, just to be sure.
Motion 2.
You
I'm going to leave you assholes in this fucking forest and good luck finding your way back.
It's not a forest.
But there is
Just cornfield.
there is a strange sensation when Lizzie disappears and returns back to you, and your mark has glowed up again. That you're inside again.
I know.
Moving on to the fourth one. The fourth one who couldn't move because they're stuck. Dexterity save.
Me?
Yeah.
Why do you go in the cornfield?
12.
You can use that one. Right?
I can use this one, yes, but
But you need
Your
to-
choice.
what do
No.
I need to hit?
Moet ze beslissen voordat ze weten?
Ja.
Ja.
Je moet zeggen of je het nu inzet.
Je moet hem binnen 10 minuten gebruiken. Dus je kunt hem dit hele gevecht nog wel gebruiken, maar daarna...
Oké, ik gebruik hem al wel.
Dus-
Ik heb al zo'n gevoel dat ik hem moet gaan gebruiken. Plus 5, so...
You
17.
succeed, as something tried to grab onto you, but it didn't. As indeed there is
Another
one trying to grasp at you.
Oh, het is
Ja,
echt
sorry.
alle achter elkaar? Oh jee.
Nou ben jij Grendel.
Chum. Does Thunder Wave affect allies in the way?
But you could aim it that it doesn't hit her.
So Shrine do.
Ja.
But I don't want to go in the cornfield.
Ik kan ook midden gaan staan.
You could do it like that. Maar dan moet je hier gaan staan. You could do it like that.
Thunder Wave.
From there, if let's assume that she doesn't care about hitting an ally,
Mhm.
can she hit both of them with turn way?
Nee, want het is
Thunder
een
Wave?
15-foot cube.
Well, if she stands over here, then she would definitely hit Mira. But then, no. Jawel.
15 is toch 3 bij 3?
Ja,
Het
dus als je
zou ook,
hier staat, dan zou je ze allebei kunnen raken. Dan
Ja,
raak
maar
je
dat-
Mira ook.
Ja, ik wil zeggen, dan moet
Nee, maar niet dat het nu een goed idee is, maar
Ja.
even hoe je hem kan gebruiken.
Ja, het is in principe staat er ook geloof ik bij all creatures within that area.
Ja.
Mhm. Klopt. Each creature in a 15-foot.
Daarom zou Evocation Wizard ook een goede keuze voor jou zijn geweest. Want dan, jij kunt gewoon zeggen, mijn allies worden niet geraakt. That's the thing for Evocation.
Oh, wow.
Ik hoor al wel weer wat de beste klas is.
Nou ja, ik doe een heel stuk minder damage dan jij, hè?
Okay, I'm gonna
Zeg
cast Thunder Wave.
Doe je ding.
Let me see, 15. Maar het moet adjacent zijn, toch?
Ja, jij
Dus dan moet je
jij bent de
zo-
origine.
Oké, dan ga ik even 1. And then 2, 3. And then I'm gonna do that cube. Yeah, like
Ja, Mira wordt dan net niet geraakt.
this 15 feet.
Ja.
And then I need...
to...
You need to make a constitution save.
10.
And that needs to be below my spell DC, right? 13.
Then I fail.
And I get to throw 2 d8s. That one is a net 8
Ooh.
and a 4.
Oeh.
Yes.
That's solid damage.
And you also blasted.
Do I need to add my spell attack bonus? No,
Mhm.
right?
You also blasted away.
Yeah, 10 feet. So that's
I will roll if it's stuck in the corn,
1
but it's not stuck in the corn.
like this.
It's not stuck in the corn.
Alright.
We moeten wel even netjes hebben.
Oh, ja.
Doe je nog iets anders, Grendel?
What can I do? What can I do?
Nog een bonus action.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I can do with the bonus action.
Basically only heal of iemand anders inspiren.
En
would say
hoeveel had ik
you.
gelopen? 3 of 4?
4. Dus je mag toch... Je mag
Can you dance as a
één
bonus
vakje.
action?
No, I'm staying. I'm not doing anything.
Alleen als je broke bent op dit moment.
Not
Ja.
end my turn.
Emathion.
Voor de rest is het altijd een action.
I use a ray of frost on that one.
Je hebt Step of the Wind. Je hebt Step of the Wind, dus jij kunt het wel als een bonus action. Wat wil die zeggen?
Ray of frost on that one.
Dat is wel met disadvantage, want die ligt plat.
Oh,
Ja, daarom heb ik ook geen crossbow gedaan.
dat is.
Kun je nog steeds proberen.
Dat is minder.
Maakt het wel eens. Dat hij plat ligt, betekent dat ook dat hij minder snel kan bewegen, want hij moet erop staan?
Dan moet je de
Dat
helft van
raakt.
je acties
Of
gebruiken.
hij moet kruipen.
Dan ga ik voor die.
Doe je ding.
Even kijken, dus. Nou, onhit, dus ik heb, dus dan moet hij. Dan hoef ik niet te rollen, toch?
Je moet Ray of Frost, dus je moet een
Je
aanval
moet
maken.
eerst je D20 gooien. 6. 6? Volgens mij is het 6.
8.
Oh, sorry.
8 plus 5 is
13.
13.
Is 13.
Je raakt.
Oké.
However, it only has 1 HP. So there is no point to rolling the damage. And I roll Undead Fortitude, because undead are kind of hard to kill. It stays up.
Maar wat betekent dat in dat 45?
Undead are special. Undead, when you drop them to 0 HP, I make a roll.
Yeah.
If it's above a certain number, they remain standing with 1 HP.
And then you hit them again with...
Yeah.
And if you do, then you have to damage them again.
And then they die, or then you roll again for...
I roll again.
Each
I roll
time.
over
Every
and
time.
over. Every
Each time they take damage until he rolls below the number.
Okay.
But
How
I
about-
never rolled when she hit
No,
with
because
the
of
mace.
the bludgeoning.
No, yeah.
No,
Because
because of
it's-
something else.
Because of something
The
radiant.
mace. It glowed.
It glowed.
It's a holy weapon.
And if I
Fall up instead.
if I would have used a magic missile, which are multiple darts.
Hit het tegelijkertijd.
Oké.
Ja.
Eén source.
Ja, en heeft hij wel nog zijn vries?
It moves a little slower.
Yes. Okay. That was my turn.
Okay. Then we are at Mira.
Yes. I think I'm just going to hit the one with the lowest HP points. So that's the one right in front of me. I think I need to walk up to it.
The one with hit with ice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll.
I'm just going to use my short sword, so that's 7.
That one.
Unfortunate. You miss.
I miss.
Doe je je martial arts met je bonus action?
Yes, I'm
Smart.
going to strike it.
Do it, man.
12 plus 6.
You hit it.
I hit
Only
it.
has 1 HP. It's still up. I am very sorry.
Jesus. That's my
That's your turn.
turn. Yeah.
Mace, use me. Like, grapje.
All right.
Ik said I don't roll. Moving on.
Ik schrijf het letterlijk net nog op. En toen
Torben.
dat is wel een vrij verbale clue, ja.
Soms moet je even helpen.
15.
En nog,
Ja, you hit.
nog luisteren we niet.
Ja.
My intelligence is ook 0.
Net one. I
Good
failed.
roleplay.
How do you do this?
Een pijl gewoon precies door zijn ene oor in en naar de andere oor uit.
Somehow.
Ja.
I rolled a hit en ik rolled een 1, dus I failed. So,
This one, right?
yes.
Ik heb die andere 2 dudes ook gezien, hè?
Ja.
Bonus action gaat met Hunter's Mark op de dude die daar ligt.
Okay.
Maar het heeft eigenlijk niet veel.
Can I
Hoe
give you
heet
this
die
one?
roll die jij maakt voor de undead?
Undead Fortitude.
En ik beweeg mijzelf. Ik dacht, ik kondig het even aan. Dat is wel handig voor jullie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja.
Zeker waar.
Hé, waar is die nou? Heb je hem wel gekild nu?
Ja,
Ja,
Nice. Ja, dan sorry dat
Hij
gemist.
faalde.
4 is aan de beurt. Die
Dus gooi ik een pijl door zijn kanus.
Is dat niet 5? Nee, dit was
Nee, dat is
5.
vijf. Dit
Sorry.
is 4.
Sorry.
Oh, zit hij al los? Oh.
Ja, hij heeft één beurt skipt. Hij beweegt, hij kruipt naar voren en hij doet een...
Nou had ik niet zo dichtbij gekomen.
Ik snapte het al niet.
12.
Mijn AC is 15.
I don't hit. Moving on to number 5.
He sees a tasty little snack.
18.
Wat is jouw AC?
15, so you hit.
Oi, max damage. 10 necrotic.
No. You mean.
I know.
Hush.
10 necrotic.
Darling,
You're not
with
dead.
a claw.
Claw.
No
For
chompies yet.
clarification, they can only bite for a finishing move. That's how it works.
Oh.
That's just how it works.
Cool.
That's
Moving
lovely.
on to Grendel,
Take
who
your
just
revenge.
got slashed on
Take
his
your
side.
revenge.
Grendel, do something.
It's like pierced onto your side. Ouch.
Dat kan best een nare infectie worden.
Leave me alone.
But they
I'm
need
gonna
to bite.
rapier him.
Go for it. Go for it.
That's a net 20 plus 4.
Critical hit. Roll your damage twice.
Dat is 1d8. Krijg dan de plus 2 piercing, krijg ik 1 keer. Maar ik mag wel 2d8 gooien.
Accept. Do you think?
So that's a 3 and a 2 plus a 2 is...
7.
Yes, 7.
Undead Fortitude. I fail.
Yay!
How do you finish it?
I have my rapier in my hand. Yeah, rapier, right? Rapier in my hand, and I just threw the eyeball in the middle, flats! And then he...
Flat.
And then I do my... Zorro. No, not the... More of
Just a flourishing
A G.
twirl.
A G of Gandalf.
You released another farmer of torment.
A music note.
Yes! No, not a music note.
The
The G
key.
Clarinet. Yeah, the octave.
Yeah.
Music key.
Nee,
The
de...
music key.
Die is ook de key.
Anything for your bonus action?
Wanneer?
Victory-
Spelslots
victory
die
dance.
gaan aan het eind van de dag, hè?
Ja.
Maar de dag is net cool. I'm gonna walk. So this is 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. And no bonus action.
Amathion.
Trust issues hoe je keek.
Ray of Frost with disadvantage to that one.
Do you think?
This time at least you hit. Last
Please
time
don't
with the
hit me.
fireballs it was...
So twice with the d20.
Yeah, and the lowest one counts.
11. 1.
Yeah. Phew! There it goes, like just past Torben's head. Ow!
Come on, lizard man, aim better.
Listen.
Lizard man.
Dat zou,
Torben zou dat niet zeggen.
Torben zou dat niet zeggen. Dit was Pepijn die dat zei.
Mira, jij bent, want jij hebt niks voor je bonus action. Sommige spellen.
Ja,
Ik loop alvast weer terug richting het dorpje, want ik heb geen niks te zoeken.
Waiting for portent.
Let's see. I am going to walk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I use a dart ranged, can I hit?
It is
Or is it
unfortunately
too far
with disadvantage.
away?
Oh, you can hit it, but it's with disadvantage.
Omdat hij ligt.
I'll just try my luck. 13. 20.
So 13.
13.
So 13.
And you hit. Do your
Okay.
thing.
1d4. Where is it? Here. 4 plus 4, so 8. Oh shit. Oh nee, ik kan niet. Nee,
I remain standing.
Ik kom hem ineens niet bij. Ik kom
Nee.
te ver weg.
Nee, tenzij je hem kan gooien, maar ik weet niet hoe
Je
zo
kan
hij
hem gooien, daar hebben we het over gehad.
Je kunt hem gooien. Dat is een
It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
improved attack. Improvised attack. But it's still up. Torben.
12 plus 5 is 17. Raakt dat met mijn axe.
Ja, je raakt.
Behead it, please.
It remains standing.
Really? Fuck.
It's a
16.
tough.
It's a tough cookie.
It's a very
I don't like this cookie. Is de damage van Hunter's Mark, telt dat in één keer? Of telt dat op? Nee, ik weet het altijd.
Telt samen.
Nee,
En het
nee,
maakt niet uit, because the rule is
Nee, dat-
if it drops to 0 HP,
I know, I'm just...
messing.
you're
Ik,
just
ik,
trying.
ik kan
This
verder
is-
niet zo heel veel. Nee, ja. Ik kan boos naar hem kijken, maar dat gaat niet zoveel damage
Nou,
doen.
dan gaat hij nog een
wel.
attack op jou doen. Maar hij mist.
I doubt he's going to attack the corn.
No.
There's a tasty human standing in front of him.
But unfortunately I missed. Moving on to Grendel.
Tim. I'm gonna walk 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5.
Mhm.
And this is 80 feet, right? Or less?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes.
less. And I hand crossbow him.
My recommendation is that you do it, because it has disadvantage to hit, because he's still prone, and this is why saving spells are so useful. I would recommend you to use Vicious Mockery, because it's only a single roll and there's no disadvantage for that.
Wat moet hij rollen?
Oh!
Dat is het handige van spells.
And yes, I viciously mock him with a couple of vile words, and then you need to do a wisdom save.
I failed the wisdom save,
And now I made 1d4
Hold on.
damage.
because he only has 1 HP.
Oh, yeah,
So
right.
I fail.
Yay!
Yay!
Tell me how you insult him to death.
Die, motherfucker! You rotting, farming idiots. And then his brain just explodes and his head falls off.
Ew.
As the undead falls over, and we end combat.
Can I get my dart back from the body?
Obviously.
Yes.
Initial thoughts after this immediate combat against undead in the middle of this little road.
Well, that was unexpected.
I'm a bit freaked out.
They're not supposed to be here.
But something is biting quite a lot.
Are these the townspeople?
I think these were farmers of the village we're heading towards.
Amathion, you may be wondering why his pet just poofed out of existence.
What happened with Lizzie?
Oh, right. Poef! En Lizzie verschijnt.
Spel, level 1 spelslot.
Nee, de eerste keer is gratis. Daarna is het een level 1 spelslot.
Alright.
Ja, Lizzie komt bij mij in. Oh, girl. I'm sorry. But you really should have bitten. Why were you biting the corn? Are you hungry?
So what happened with Lizzie?
Oh, she's a magical creature. When she dies, she goes, I think, into some sort of void, or she just... I kind of feel her, and then I can call her back.
Weet mijn character over dat ei? Heeft hij daarover verteld waar ik bij was? Ik weet het niet meer.
Ja.
Volgens mij was je daar wel bij.
Ja,
dat was
want het was onderweg naar...
Ja.
But
iedereen was erbij.
it came from an egg.
Yes.
Curious.
I don't know. I have this mark. It's connected I don't really need to know. So
Did you have it since birth?
no, it's ja
De
toch?
mark heb je sinds birth.
Oh, de mark wel.
Maar de egg niet. De egg heb je gekregen op veel latere leeftijd.
Een jaar geleden toch? De ei? Of?
Somewhat.
Well, the mark's always been here. Some people in my family tend to have that. And Lizzie, we got the eggs. Charlotte has one as well. Had one. We got him when our grandfather died about a year ago.
Curious.
Okay, interesting. Something else. Those villagers. How many people do live in Moonlit Birch?
In Moonlit
Do I
Birch.
know?
You would probably know. Moonlit Birch only has a few houses. There are not many people there.
15 mensen?
Around 12.
Say there's 12 people. Oh! Herken ik Henk de farmer die voor me dus nu ligt.
There's at least one person that you recognize.
En van de...
Moonlit Birch.
I think these are indeed farmers who live in Moonlit Birch.
Okay, so if there are 12 people living there, then there are either, well, 8. Also the husband of, let's see,
Kana.
yeah,
Morganna?
Conrad.
Conrad.
Yeah, Conrad.
Is Conrad one of the bodies we just took down?
No, I would have...
Was it Julius or his uncle? Does anyone recognize one of them from the note we found?
I don't think I would know who this Julius is. I heard the name once.
Additionally, there were 3 that were quite alive, but the 2 that grasped onto you 2, those bodies are much older.
Do I recognize someone?
It sounds a very unpleasant conclusion, like a very unpleasant conclusion, but it could be that that whole town is overrun or something.
In that case, we could expect a few more of these.
Yes. We should.
What a
But we
blissful thought.
certainly need to check it out.
Yes. But
Are we
we
going
should also be prepared to attack again if they appear.
Are we going to the mill or directly to the town?
It's
Neil is on the way.
it's on the way.
Yeah, so mill first.
Does anyone need healing?
A little bit.
I could use some healing.
Same.
Do you have health potions? I only have one in case of emergency.
Same.
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 Well,
You're halfway from the mill. You could take 30 minutes break here in the middle of the road and then move forward for the rest and you get a short rest. Or you could not take a short rest and immediately head to the mill.
Maybe we should take a rest. Then we can recover a little bit, and then we can talk strategy if we could come across more.
Well, I will do that. Can I loot the bodies?
Sure.
Is there any loot?
It's old, like oude tools. Old tools for farming. But they don't have anything of value that would be useful. And no gold either. They're farmers. You could take a garden hoe. Een hooistok.
Pitchfork.
A pitchfork. It's up to you.
I'll take one.
Sure. Improvised attack. Hey.
Yeah.
Wat had ik ook alweer wat ik tijdens de short rest mocht doen?
Song of Rest. Do you want to take a break here?
Is everyone...
ik heb geen damage gehad, dus ik heb niet per se healing nodig. Maar ik weet niet hoeveel jullie... Kijk, als je
Ik
op...
heb 17 van de 24, dus het is
Ik
bij
heb
mij niet super hard.
14 van de 24. Dat is een beetje...
Up to you. You could also take a break at the mill. That is something you could think about. But considering what you saw on the road, you don't know what's going on the mill. It's your choice.
Yeah, it's short.
But if you take a break here, something may happen.
I could go either way.
You had health potions, right? But why don't we just head towards the mill, and if we encounter any more danger, we could always take care of any injuries.
En Song of Rest.
Is als je een short rest pakt.
En wat deed hij ook weer? Dat hielde toch ook een beetje?
Voegt een 1d6 toe aan jullie hit dice.
Dit is een action dan toch?
Het is eigenlijk een bonus action in mijn spel. Er staat as an action. Op mijn game is het een bonus action.
Yeah.
You could drink it if you want to.
I don't want to.
Then I'll wait.
I'll be fine.
I'll keep my distance.
Can everybody make a perception check while you were thinking of taking a break?
14.
4.
18.
13.
Amathion and Torben. Quite stealthily, actually. You see a winged creature fly over, and Amathion, a winged lion, as it flies over quite high, and you also spot it, but a little bit vaguer, as it flies over towards the south, towards the mill.
Manticore?
Maybe we should have taken that rest.
You didn't want it.
How strange.
You can still take it, but it
What
just
was
flew
that?
over. Well,
That
you haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I haven't
Those two
seen
have
it
seen
yet.
it.
I'm sorry.
I do exclaim, how strange. A manticore. Flying.
Oh,
over.
what?
A manticore? Remember the note that said flying lion?
Yes.
Think that, but more dangerous.
So it's real.
It would seem to be, but they're not supposed to be in this part of the forest area.
What does my character know about manticores?
History. Roll for history.
Let me see. That's a 6 plus 2 is 8.
With an 8. A flying lion. That's what you get from it.
Okay.
From your imagination, probably has big wings. Maybe it bites hard. But beyond that, not much.
Okay.
At least not for you. The others could also roll for history, but that's up to them.
11.
No.
In an 11, adding a little bit onto that is that they seem to have very spiky tails that can shoot little pin missiles.
2. 9.
Same as
Well, let's keep an eye out.
It's not really comforting that it's flying around,
Let's hope that it was headed out and it won't come back.
but it's going south. Everything is going south.
And so are we.
Yay!
All right.
Let's continue.
Okay.
Yes.
So, even above game. The group has moved from the cornfields towards the mill, following the road. Amathion and Torben spot very quickly that on top of the mill there is now something akin to like a nest, because it's like covered in all these kinds of like branches, and it's not supposed to be up there.
Oh no.
Wait, is that a manticore nest?
I don't have anything to represent the nest, but it's on top of it.
Hier, groen ringetje.
From your angle right now, just as the little image over there, you cannot see the creature or anything nearby. But, Torben, you spot a little white flag going up and down from inside the tower on the second level.
Do you guys see that?
What?
Look, follow my finger over there. I think someone's still in there, in the tower.
But the nest is on top of the thing.
A nest? From the flying lion thingy just now?
Yes, manticores nest, usually in higher places.
Doesn't sound like a place to be right now.
Well, I think that person is a bit.
We don't know if the manticores even.
We saw it fly over.
Yeah, but no, I mean like they're vicious, but
And Matteo knows that they can talk. We can have conversations. And if somebody serves another purpose than food, well,
I mean, they're greatly misunderstood creatures.
Yeah, I've heard.
Then you talk with it. Oh no, then you handle it. Ik weet natuurlijk niet dat...
I think we should first see what the person inside the tower.
Let's slowly and cautiously approach.
Yes, good plan.
I'm between you all, so I don't die. Because I don't want to die. Thank you.
Ja, ik vorm samen met Lizzie wel de frontguard.
Slowly.
moving up a little bit forward, you do notice, and you pick up on this because of your ranger nature, that the road has all these little pin needles in it.
Ooh.
But you also pick up on the fact that if there are pin needles, that means that there are people have moved here. Otherwise, there would be no reason for pin needles.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the creature might be a little territorial. So, just approach non-violently.
Should I play some music?
Well, that's going to attract attention.
It's a
should.
yes?
No.
It's a no.
Is attraction is that a bad thing? Like, if it knows we're here and if we're clear about we are here, it might...
It might be a little protective of whatever baby manticore is up there. So,
With a white flag.
you're a rather stealthy person, right?
Yes, I could try and sneak
Could you
up.
sneak towards the tower?
Yes, I can certainly try.
Then we'll just take a few steps backward.
Make your stealth check.
Just shout in case of panic.
Mira, this would be an excellent opportunity to cast a spell.
Oh, that's a good one.
You could
Pass
cast...
without trace.
Yes, and you can cast that on all your allies as well.
I think I will, and it.
All the allies get +10 in their stealth.
For how long?
And up to an hour.
Plus
Ik
10
zie me
in
dat ik
stealth.
gewoon best goed ben met stealth.
Yeah.
Ik kan me dat niet bedanken.
It's up to you if you want to do that, or if you
Yeah,
want to...
I will do that.
As you realize that, you quickly go back to the group and suggest your
Two
other
people.
course of action.
Wait, hold on. I have
3.
3. Kijk even hier. Reiki. I've used 2. Okay, so then I sneak up to the tower.
Hold on. As you first move to your group, because your group is under the effect, or do you use it for yourself? Pass without trace can be applied to your group or only to you.
Depends. If I move apart from my group, do they have to follow in order for the spell to still work?
Does it say that?
Masking you and your companions from detection for the duration each creature you choose within 30 feet.
Then they need to move with you.
Then I cast it only on myself.
Then you do that.
5 plus 6, so 11
Plus 10.
plus 10,
Maar
so 21.
je rolt hem op stealth, hè?
Ja.
Dus voor die spel moet je hem op stealth
Nee,
rollen.
hold on. The spell adds gewoon +10.
Oh, sorry.
Dus je
Ja.
hoeft niks te rollen voor die spel. Die
Nee, oké.
just activates.
Dit is gewoon voor de... Ja, sorry. Ja.
So 11 plus 10, 21.
21, yeah.
I still roll if it perceives you. But it doesn't. As you quickly move to the tower. What the other 3 know is that Mira almost blends into the shadows that are created by the corn. And she kind of like almost blends into it. And she reaches the staircase of this little thing. You can reach the door that is displayed on this image over there. You could knock, but knocking would make noise, and perhaps the person inside that is waving could make noise. That's up to you how you handle this.
I try to open to see if the door is locked.
The door is locked.
It is locked. Can I try and pick the lock?
You could try that.
Is
Roll
dat
Is
een
that also
skill?
sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
10.
With a 10, you quickly notice that the lock does open, and as you push onto it a little bit, you notice that there are frames. This door is being blocked than more just a lock.
Okay.
Somebody barricaded themselves inside.
Hmm.
As you hear the wings flapping, but it doesn't spot you.
Yes.
But it does take a peek to the other three. Can the other three, from a distance, still make stealth checks? With advantage. Because they're actively trying to hide.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
So 14 plus 3 is 17.
19.
21. Right? It doesn't spot you either. What does Mira do? The door is being blocked.
The door's being blocked. How far is the window?
Not far, but you would have to jump up.
That's in acrobatics. I try to climb up to the window or jump up to the window.
Acrobatics. Don't need to roll high.
Do not need to roll.
You don't need to roll that high.
It's a 20.
Oh. As this is a small little window, and inside you peer inside, and there is somebody in there. A human, a farmer, and that is Conrad. And they are like sitting. They haven't spotted you yet because you passed without trace.
Yeah.
Slightly panicked.
Can I climb inside?
The window is too small for you to climb inside.
Okay, I think I whisper yell at him. Yeah.
Help! Thing up there!
Yes.
Go away!
I blocked the door and open it. We'll come and get you.
Are you crazy? What if it breaks down the door? It almost did.
We'll manage it. I'm not alone.
That thing is very dangerous.
Do you want to die here?
That's why I'm locked in here. You need to convince him, because otherwise he's too scared. Make a persuasion roll.
Ooh. Ben ik goed in?
Ben ik goed in persuasion? Nee. 7.
He does not open it. I'm not
Come on,
opening.
man. You can choose. Either you die here by starvation, or you help us and we can try and save you. You die either way. Eventually. 7 is the high.
Unfortunately, even with such a response, I'll take my chances. I still have stuff stored up here. I'll take my chances for now. It has to go away sometime.
Your wife is looking for you. She's worried about you.
I'm not opening it.
So, as a ranger, how good does can Torben assume how well he would be able to talk the manticore away?
Well, from your nature history, these creatures are kind of like predators, but they are intelligent. They're not stupid. Perhaps if it's here for a reason, it could be argued that, well, it could go away. What's strange is that they built up the nest on the mill, which is odd, because manticores like caves. Why is it here in the first place?
Can I use a phantasmal force to, I don't know, oh no, it's just a small illusion.
And besides, phantasmal force needs to target somebody, and currently you do not see the manticore because it's up in the nest.
Okay.
And if you do that, and it would fail, then prepare for a very dangerous combat, because that thing is vicious. Mira, eventually the strength of holding onto this window leaves you, and Conrad is not coming out.
I give up and I return back to the group.
With the shadow.
Yep.
What do you say to the group?
It's Conrad. He's stuck in there. He locked himself in. He does not want to get out. Or unblock the door for any of us.
Right.
Can I persuade him?
Wait,
You would need to get there.
do we need to? Like, yeah, there is this flying lion, this manticore on top. But is it connected to our current mission? Or should we ignore it, just leave Conrad there, he is safe for now, I hope for him.
Well, Kana is kind of worried about him. I could try to approach the beast and maybe have a nice conversation and try to
I wish you the best of luck.
see
Goodbye.
what's going on, because they're not supposed to, well, not like this, have a nest here. There's something wrong.
Can the three without passive trace make a stealth check for me? Not with advantage, because they're talking. And Mira automatically succeeds right now.
5.
Sick. No, wait.
13.
9.
Ooh.
Decision is made.
You were talking loud. As the group is like on the side talking, suddenly, towards you, I want you to make a dex save.
Oei.
Wat ik durft. De save staat in. Ja. 12.
12. You succeed, but what happens is that these darts appear in front of you, and like everybody. Who dares to enter my territory? As it now has its head up.
Do your thing. Talk to it. Please.
I automatically blend into the shadows.
I'm ducking behind him.
Hello?
We go in peace.
I mean no harm. I see that you have nested on that tower over there.
What do you want?
Well, I was wondering why you are here. Don't you usually find a comfortable cave to nest in?
As this is a beast, I give you advantage on persuasion.
Nou, dat hoop ik ook, want ik heb min 1.
Kon jij niet ook met die beesten praten?
Iedereen kan met die beesten
Ja,
praten.
This one speaks common.
Oh!
Deze praat gewoon common.
Ik rol 2 achten, dus het is 7.
Go away!
Wait,
Might.
wait! We want to know something.
What?
Why are you not in a cave? Why are you so in the open?
Persuasion. Persuasion.
Oh, mighty manticore.
How did
What's
you get
that,
such a shiny coat?
Persuasion, right?
Yes.
Then I have 12 plus 7 is 19.
With a 19. It lands in front of you, menacingly, but it now addresses the little.
Hi.
You
You
look
have-
tasty.
And you look very handsome.
Oh.
You are a very powerful manticore. You look like that as well. You radiate power, but we have some questions. We don't care about your territory, but we don't understand why you're in the open on top of a tower.
Good sight on these dead things.
So you've seen them too.
Yes.
Did they attack you? Or did you attack them? Or did you both fight?
Can everybody else make a perception check? While you are distracting the creature right now.
20.
17.
Perception, 8.
One of its wings is wounded. You two notice this.
The undead took over my cave.
And where was your
It's
cave?
not that far east from here.
Since how many days?
I had to fight last moon.
So, last night.
And that's why you now are here, right?
It's a good sea spot.
But do you want to go back to your cave? Do you want to take it back?
I like my cave.
Because we...
Nala likes the cave.
Nala?
What?
Thanks.
We are trying to figure out where the undead come from. So we might be able to help if you let us pass through.
You propose a trade?
I whisper to her, perhaps you can persuade it to help us find the undead.
Maybe you can help us so we can help you. If you help us fight the undead, because you are very strong and capable of that, otherwise you wouldn't still be here, then we can try to solve the whole problem. Get all the undead gone
And get you back to your
and get you your cozy cave back.
As everybody hears from the tower, as the manticore flies up, and it looks over into, and it gracefully comes down again.
I have a cub, and I will not put it in danger. But I could go back if you want your mill, but you would have to clear out my cave. Useful humans, not like those other two.
Other two?
Blonde, small,
Oh.
black hair woman.
Small as me?
Yes,
Looked a little bit with the pointy ears like me?
yes, blue, armor, didn't want to talk. Came through my territory.
How rude.
Yes. So we clear out the cave and then you help us?
I'll go back.
Then
If you want this mill, or however tasty snack inside names it, I'm waiting to devour it.
can we just make a deal as well that you won't hurt him? Do you like to eat undead? Because we can give you...
Of course not.
Okay.
Stupid.
I would like to add that if you do not harm the one inside, we can help your injury.
A useful human. Then you first help me and help my little one.
What's wrong with the little one?
Got bit.
Oh.
Was niet.
Dat is boven mijn pay grade. Ik ben een ranger, geen cleric.
We kennen Klerk.
Ja, als die er niet opgegeven heeft.
Dit is above game wel even belangrijk te weten. Werkt het door gewoon like een healing potion te geven?
In this case, what you do know is that if somebody drops to 0 HP, then they turn. But that was with an old woman, so yes, this can still be healed.
Well,
But
Ja,
if
voor ik mijn...
the cub is bitten, and the big one has
scratched.
damage, but yeah, it's scratched.
But we only know that if the health drops to 0 HP, then it would turn.
Then we turn.
But you said it can be healed.
Yeah, it can be healed.
Because
So,
it is young, healthy...
It's a young, healthy little
being.
cub, so a bite doesn't immediately kill it.
But if we cure the bite, then the
Then it lives.
Doom scenario goes.
It's a thought pops into Mira's head. It's wounded. The cup is wounded. Could also get rid of the problem entirely. But that wouldn't Mira think. It's your choice.
I also have a proposal. How about we just, for now, you stay with your cup on top of the tower. We clear out the cave, and then if the cave is cleared, you can have the cave back, and we have the mill, including the snack.
How much do we get for
Then would you persuasion roll?
It's alright.
Because it made a proposal
The
first
market.
that you're changing. So
Yeah.
roll for
Very
persuasion.
expensive, but why would you harm a piece of nature?
Oh,
But a nature boy.
Yeah.
It's like,
You
you got the wrong
help
tree.
Nala first, and then clear out cave.
Well, I
We
have.
wanted it to help us, remember?
Well,
It
yes.
could be useful in the fight against the
I
undead.
don't think it's gonna fight, but it said it has a cup.
I can try to use my spell to heal the cup.
Hoeveel doet jouw spel healen? 2d 4?
Yep, plus 3.
Dat doet meer dan mijn potion of healing.
We can try to heal him with my spell. And I'm fairly positive that would help your cup a very lot.
As your passive persuasion is higher than the rest.
Fine.
Thank you. Should I walk towards your nest?
Make a dex save unless you choose to fail, because it's going to grapple you.
Dex save, dex save, dex save.
It's not going to eat you.
21.
As what happens, it tries to lunge at you, but you realize that it's trying to grab you, but do you on purpose choose to fail, or do you step away? Your choice.
Can I jump on his hand? He grabbed me with his paw. Can
Like,
I?
Doe je dat? Wil je vastpakken?
No, just jump on it.
Okay. As it tries to like grapple you, you jump onto it and you jump on its back.
What are you doing?
Getting a lift. Otherwise, I
Fine.
can't go to your cub.
Fine.
Oh! I'm holding on to you! Don't let me fall!
As it flies to the nest. And there you see
I jump up.
a little manticore cup.
You are so cute.
And it has on its side here a big bite wound. It's not bleeding out at the moment, because these creatures are pretty resilient, but it looks in a bad shape.
So I'm using my healing words, and I'm trying to heal with my little warm hands the wound on the little cup, and I say, yes, you are a cute one, and you look nice, and you're gonna get out of this. And then I need to
Roll to heal.
2d4?
Yes. 2d4 plus your modifier.
Plus the plus 3. 2d4, that's 3, and I don't see it. 4. 3 plus 4 was 7. Plus 3 is 10.
With a 10, you use your healing onto it, and 10 is quite a lot. But you realize that with the amount of effort you're now putting into it, you're not fully able to close the wound. It is your choice if you stop here or cast another spell. The creature may not know or realize that it's not properly healed, but you know that if you stop now, then the wound isn't closed.
And if it isn't closed, he still can turn.
It may.
I choose to heal, to cast another spell.
Then make another 2d4.
So that's a 4 and a 1. 5 plus 3 is 8.
Recovering a total of 15 HP on this creature, have you closed up this wound and removed all of this necromantic black essence from it. Unfortunately, it was not enough to save Betty, but you did save this creature. Keep in mind that apparently doing 15 HP healing can stop this.
And I use 2
Ja,
spell slots.
Above game. Ik snap wel waarom.
Waarom? Nee, mag je zeggen.
Betty is gewoon een commoner.
Ja.
Die heeft niet eens 15 HP.
Nee, precies.
Maar dat is echt metagame, dus
Dat is
dat
even
mag je
metagame.
negeren.
Sowieso, de meeste humans hebben bij mij meer dan 5 HP.
True.
True. But,
Okay.
okay, you have closed the wound on this creature. And it looks a lot healthier, as its skin quickly changes its color back to what it's supposed to be.
I kind of rub him on his head.
Her.
Her, sorry.
And it for a moment like almost nibbles.
What did you do?
Healed her?
Good. Useful.
Yes.
I guess you will not be a snack.
Can we take your, well, ex-snack with us, please? The human inside of the tower?
Keith keeps his word. Take him.
You're Keith?
I'm Keith.
Keith.
This is Nala.
Keith and Nala. I'm gonna remember you. Because you were nice. Can
Useful little.
you put me down on the ground, please?
Met tegenzin.
If I must.
Thank you.
And it brings you to the door.
Thank you. Do you want a rub on your head as well?
It says nothing.
Rubs on his head. Thank you. You are a great person. Great mentor.
Get him out of here before I change my mind.
What was it called?
Conrad.
Conrad, come out, please, because you can come out safely now. You can come with us.
With your passive persuasion. Je hoort gewoon spijkers eraf halen. Opens the door. Conrad opens up.
Come with me. And then we run towards...
Keep your promise.
Yes, we will.
Of course we shall. We are good people.
Yeah, he looks a little happy here right now, but he's not happy. It's just...
Not happy.
Farmer man, number
Number 11.
Let's see.
What? You talked him out of it?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I told you we could help.
Yes.
Eventually, it was a bit scary, but you're here now.
I'm going to town!
Good luck.
Gaat daar
Hij begint gewoon spontaan weg te rennen, hè?
Stay away from the dead bodies.
Wait!
Dead bodies? Like, dead bodies?
Don't get bitten.
Just be careful. You might encounter some of your former colleagues who are unfortunately deceased. But don't worry, we'll look into it. Get into town and talk to Charlotte.
Okay. Oh. Spontaneously starts running into this direction.
Well, that was masterfully handled.
Yes. Now we just need to empty out a cave.
Oh dear.
The manticore is looking at you.
Keep your promise. Follow the stench.
East, right?
East. It's
Okay.
into the cornfields.
Oh.
South, north, east, west. So
Okay,
head
so-
into the cornfields.
Yep.
Well,
There's a sort of edge.
Yeah.
Maybe we should walk
Ja,
along
ik
it.
klim er gewoon overheen. Jij eronder dan.
You mean.
As you move to the cornfields, you still have pass without trace on you. And you realize through the cornfields there may sometimes be something crawling.
Okay.
You could take care of it. You do not need to roll combat for this. But or do you leave them walking?
I take care of it.
As you
Stab
quickly
my pitchfork. Yeah. No, I stab the mace into it.
Okay. In this case, an older body. Probably somebody that already was buried. Very old body. So, not recently deceased people are the only ones that are being revived.
Good to know.
Yeah, Steam necromancers.
Does she share that with us?
Yes.
Can we see it?
I share the information with you.
So that means they have a lot of undead husks to make.
Is there a cemetery nearby?
Oh, there have been. Well, there's of course the cemetery at the town, but many people just bury their bodies wherever they can. So it could be somewhere nearby that cave
Okay,
that the beast
great.
mentioned. But
Yeah.
What a lovely place.
Yeah.
As you leave the cornfield from the other side, eventually you end up following the smell a little bit further towards the forest. Can everybody make for me either perception or survival? As you need to follow tracks.
allebei plus 7.
13.
18.
What? The perception of survival?
Yeah.
18.
13.
12.
Of course, our ranger here has the highest number then. As he...
Gedeeld met...
En je had ook...
ik had ook 18.
As eventually the stench smell you follow ends up around 20 minutes walk further away. And the group ends up here, where they see a huge cave entrance. Mira quickly spots and he listens to the sounds of undead. And here, there are a lot. And here right now, everybody is in the corner, hidden. It's fine. And they take shelter behind a bush for a moment. And here they see a lot of things walking. At least 4 are visible.
Walking.
At least 4 visible. The Manticore's cave is probably that huge entrance over there.
Are they walking towards the cave or just wandering around?
They're just wandering around aimlessly.
So, how are we gonna clear this cave?
Can we lure them out or something one by
I
one?
say just attack.
Or one by one. Sneakily. Can we sneak kill them?
You could.
We can try.
How can we... Hoe kunnen we ze dan sneak killen?
We don't
By
have-
attacking them when they don't think they're being attacked. By having a surprise attack.
So we can try to attack them all... Attack all of them...
Each of you could unleash a surprise attack on every one of them.
yes, like that.
You could do that.
And then the rest will come out, but hopefully we'll kill them fast enough so that we don't have double the enemies or something. We should have gotten the rest I proposed, because now I only have 14 HP. And I used 2 of my healing spells on the cute little manticore.
But you have a potion of health. Right?
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
So,
Right now you only see 4, but you do not know if there are more, possibly.
Can we scout that without being seen?
I can. I still have pass without trace.
It's still up a little while.
So I can go and check.
If you check if there are more, then we know what we're up against.
Yeah, I will.
And we can try to make it tactic.
How do you move?
I move from into the tree line over there and stay in the tree line and then cross over here.
Yeah.
Kind of just make a round that way.
As you make your scan, you do not see any creatures outside, but you hear from the cave entrance.
I get Hinox feelings.
And it's so much more louder than the noises that these poor unfortunate humans
Can I take a peek inside the cave?
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Do your thing. Okay. I will still
I
roll.
peek in.
I still roll for perception, of course. But it doesn't see you. Great. But you see.
Oh no. Oh.
Inside.
A Hinox.
No. It's an ogre. But this ogre is covered in wounds and covered in black ichor. And it's definitely, from the noises that you hear, not alive.
Okay.
An undead ogre.
Quickly get out of there and go back to the group to tell them what I've seen. Okay, so there's only 4 undead. Okay, there's still only 4.
Maak me wat luid aan.
4 undead creatures outside, but there's an undead ogre inside the cave.
Well, if we can knock out the creatures outside, we could always surprise the one inside.
Was it awake?
Yes.
Amathion and Torben, an ogre. Oh boy, they're big, they're mean, and they hit as a motherfucking truck. But from range, they have limited options.
So. Keep your distance then.
Amathion, please make a history check.
Volgens mij moet je andere ga ik niet doen dan.
14.
14.
Kijk zo.
They were weak to something. Ogres do not like something. But with a 14, it doesn't... What was it again? They were weak to something. And you're pacing a little bit, but you do not realize what.
Would Thornton know?
History.
Or a little house food.
Any orc songs, you know? Orc.
Zo beetje gewoon ogre.
Oh, ogre, yeah, sorry.
You can roll for history, but you need 15.
15 history, en history heb ik plus 2. Oh. 4.
Oh, net zoveel als ik. Dan weten we niks.
Do I know?
No, Mara wouldn't know.
That's what I thought.
No ogre songs, I'm afraid.
Well,
only as the big bad guys without.
So no Shrek songs then.
No songs.
Ogres are like onions.
Yeah.
They have layers.
It's your choice. How do you want to prepare to deal with this?
I have an idea.
Do tell, lovely.
What if we make a small noise that attracts the 4 undead so that we can take care of them?
Can we?
Not enough noise that the ogre might come and see what's going on.
Can we? We all can range them except you, but you are still sneaky, shadowy.
Yeah, so you can also sneak up to them.
To one, and we all attack one of the others because there are 4 of them, and we are also with the 4 of us. So if everyone attacks one, then we might take them out quicker.
Yeah, but what about the ogre then? It will come and see what's going on if we make too much noise, especially if we fight in front of the
maybe
gate.
it's
and spells make noise. Spells make noise.
We make.
I can try,
but he has a bow. I have a hand crossbow, so I need to move a little closer. But I could do that without being seen, maybe. And you only have spells.
Yeah.
So what if you stay behind and think about what ogres are vulnerable to? We can take care of the rest.
But they will commence combat. So probably the big one will come out.
Yeah, we need to kill the small ones as quickly as possible because they are fast.
Yes.
And the big one is slow. And if he doesn't...
So we need to kill as many as silently as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But how are we going to do that? You are.
I can try and do sneak attacks because I'm still fairly unseen.
Sneak attack.
One.
Sneak attacks.
I can certainly aim with my bow.
And I can hand cross them, bow them from the tree line.
So
or the bushes.
Not luring them this way then.
if we make a sound, does the big one hear it as well?
Possibly.
That's
Possibly, yeah.
It's the risk
but it's,
anyway.
It's inside
So-
of the cage.
well, you two are the most fighter type people.
Can we try
Can
to get them all together and use
Another wave.
something like that to try to lure them all to the same place?
Morganna has a spell for that.
Ooh.
Thaumaturgy. You have thaumaturgy. Ja.
Ik was nog even aan het...
Thaumaturgy is basically prestidigitation. With
Ja, ik was even aan het spieken of iemand anders misschien ook een prestidigitation heeft.
Ik heb al een prestidigitation. What did you think I should do with that?
You can use prestidigitation to make a harmless, small magical effect, which can take many forms, including a noise.
Only a small noise, though.
Well, I
thaumaturgy.
can tap them on their shoulder with
Or-
my magic hand.
You can use it to make a small illusion so that we do not have to make noise, so that the ogre definitely won't hear us, but they still get lured in.
Prestidigitation can only do an illusion in your hand, but you could use phantasmal force.
Ja, daar was ik over aan het lezen net. Dus dat was... but only on one.
Yep.
I can't do it on all.
I can use thaumaturgy.
For the ogre.
Ja, daar was ik ook aan het denken.
I can use thaumaturgy and lure them in.
And
Good
then
idea.
to where?
Well,
Our
here.
way.
We can. They are quite far away. So if
While you're talking, they're slightly moving, of course.
we can guide them. Hit, walk back. Hit, walk back. Hope we kill them before they reach us.
But we're on the
attract
edge.
opportunity attacks.
Okay, so hier krijg je een beetje natuurlijk meta. In the sense that you're on the edge of the map, but you can move away, but then it's just not visible, and it's just off the grid.
Well, why don't you all just get ready? And I'll just make a noise, and as soon as they move towards us, we start pelting them with things. And
Why start with a noise then? Why not just pelt them?
well, because we want to attract their attention, right?
Yeah, but I think a ray of frost would do that.
But you
But
would
it
need
would
to literally
definitely-
say "Ray of Frost," and that makes noise.
Yeah.
And the big one comes
Yeah,
out
okay.
possibly.
We do not want to fight the big one along with the
Ja, het
others.
probleem is dat het is toch een beetje om het even. Het is om het even.
Ja, maar we
Let-
hebben meer kans als eerst de kleintjes komen en dan pas de grote.
Yes.
Ja,
So
let's try that.
what Torben is going to do? He uses his cantrip to make the noise of
Daar heb je hem niks aan. Nee. Oké.
a human screaming, "Help!"
Okay.
Something like that.
You don't need a spell for that as a human, do you?
Technically, you don't.
But like more make the sound like it comes from over there.
Okay.
Oh.
Like iets is verder. Daar zoiets.
Okay.
Ja.
Okay. I roll for the perception. Tegen 13, want dat is je
Mijn
spel
Phantasmal
DC.
Force kan niet tegen een bed.
Oh,
That's just...
en healen.
Nee.
Aren't you a fucking lucky bastard? As you make the noise coming from this direction, first turn. You're heading into that direction, but the big one isn't aware.
Okay. I see the one in front over there, and
Make an attack roll on it. Armor class 10.
advantage?
Okay. Sure.
Well, it's not surprised. It's not goed ook. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage while we get
Sorry,
into initiative.
Five.
Okay, as we get into initiative.
Dat is minder dan ik had.
Please know that you're making noise. If you use weapon attacks, if you use swords and such things, at the end of the round I will roll if something is making noise.
Bow is rather.
That makes noise.
It's more like a poing.
A whispered
I'll
point.
point you. Okay.
That sounds like something Grendel would say.
Okay, hold on. That's not there. Ze moeten nog voor initiative rollen.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh. Start. Okay, Mira, initiative.
9.
No. Torben,
13.
Grendel.
21.
Oh
Nice.
my. Imathiel.
20.
Ooh, nice. Boy, they didn't roll well.
Do the trees give advantage?
Right now,
But if I walk into them?
what will your advantage? What will you do?
No.
As in that you're not seen, or
Well, no, that if they attack me and I need to saving throw, that I have advantage.
No, that's not how that works because these can only come forward, but they smell. They smell you. So if you stand in the forest, they will still come
so
towards
then
you.
I won't have any advantage as well because they can still smell me, but they can't really see me.
Oh yeah, pass without trace. Staat pass without trace ook smell? Van inside. Perception, hè?
I'm asking you, and you're from detection. It says.
Then you would still have advantage, but only if you stay with them. If you move away from them, then it's only on you.
Yeah, but I cast it only on
Oh, yeah,
me, so-
true. Yeah, it's only on you.
So they can smell us, but not.
They can smell you three, but not her. So
Yes.
So I can.
So I'm the secret weapon then.
how much HP did you hit, by the way? 10, right? 10.
Nee, veel minder. 5.
5.
2
Fine.
plus.
Thank you. Okay, as that one is being shot by Torben, it will roll for perception, but it doesn't notice the group. It has not noticed the group.
Has it noticed that there's an arrow now stuck in his shoulder?
No.
So basically, it has noticed me, right?
No, it has not noticed you.
Oh!
You have shot it, and it has not noticed you. But it has taken the damage, but it doesn't know where it's coming from. So it will still be moving into this direction. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But first, Grendel's turn.
So I'm here.
This dude gewoon zo mee. Run away.
Go. Let me
You're in my way!
1, 2, 3. And this is 15, 25, dus dat kan. I'm gonna hand crossbow him. And I'm gonna throw 10 plus 4 is 14.
You hit.
So I hit. And then I can use 1d8. Yes. Oh no, 1d6. I'm sorry. And 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
Oh boy. That's a good solid hit. So, you attacked it, so I roll if it perceives you. It does not.
Yes! I have... What?
Bonus action?
What can I do with the bonus action?
Inspiration of Healing Word. That's basically what you had.
Then I will... En hoeveel walk shall ik moved?
5.
5? Oh, then I'm ending my turn.
I use a ray of frost on the.
Immediately from where you're standing?
You stand behind.
No. Ray of frost on that one.
Okay.
Hoeveel spelslots heb je nog?
Ray of frost is cantrip.
is cantrip.
Ah,
Al die rays of frost die ik gedaan heb.
nice.
Again and again, Wizard is the best class.
I would argue Bard is the best class.
Seriously?
Yeah. It can buff, it can heal, it can do some good damage. It has skill checks from here to Tokyo.
Yeah.
My rays of frost, they do not do much damage at all.
It
helps. It helps, yes.
Yeah,
It slows them down.
indeed. 16.
Ja, je hit.
Het is beter dan dat je ze met een simpele dagger steekt.
Yeah.
7.
En je hebt nog andere shenanigans.
Oh boy.
Ik heb een pitchfork opgepakt.
That's certain
Is he not
fortitude. But it remains standing.
Aw. Hoeveel had je?
7.
Let's see.
It has 1 HP.
7 plus. Wat had ik? Dan weten we het HP.
Ik had 5.
Dat is eigenlijk metagaming. Nee, dat is niet erg. Dat mag je doen. Nee, dat is niet erg.
Dat mag je in je hoofd.
Dan heb je een goede inschatting.
Ja.
Dus dat is goed.
5 plus 7 is 12 plus. Wat had ik?
Onthoud dat het is niet bij mij precies. Het is
Nee,
een
maar-
beetje random getallen bij mij. But
Oh.
it heard a noise.
Oh no.
And it's their turn. But Ray of Frost slowed it down, so they can only move very limited. So and it's frozen. It's stuck. It cannot move closer.
Torben is there to do something. Ja. Ik doe Hunter's Mark. En dan heb ik dus ook concentration.
Gooi het jezelf om de. Gooi het meer om.
Ja, dat mag.
Dat mag.
Ja, die ene noticed
Sure.
Luc.
Maar niet jou.
Nee, in principe. En de rest dus ook niet. Het is echt die ene die geraakt wordt die dan door...
Ja. Also, denk een beetje na aan Walking Dead of zo. That if an undead spots you, it will target you unless it sees something that's tastefuler or obvious. More obvious.
En ik schiet die voorste schiet ik wel gewoon met mijn boog.
Ja.
Dus niet diegene met Hunter's Mark.
Die blauwe.
14.
Ja, je raakt. Ik rol voor een fortitude. It failed.
Nice.
How do you finish it?
Through the head. Because it seems to work with these guys.
Bye bye.
Ja. Hoe ver kan jij bewegen, Lizzie?
Oh nee.
Ja, bijna wel.
Wat voor
40 feet. Kan je totaal? Basically dat.
Dus 1 elke... Hier staat ik zo nu.
Ja.
1, 2... Hoeveel zijn er?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Now it has definitely
Ik
noticed
weet niet
you.
of ik dat wil doen.
Oh,
Ja, dan moet je me dat nu vertellen.
Ja, nee, ik wil eigenlijk dat daar stopt.
Daar?
Eentje schuin naar mij toe. Nee, naar mij toe.
zo net die.
Oké.
En ik zelf plaats 3 stapjes. Ja, sorry.
1. En dan?
Zet me maar naast Lizzie.
Daar?
Ja.
Oké.
Dat is... Daar ga ik wel even van rollen. Dat is wel binnen een bepaalde range.
En ze moet steeds achter een struik.
Dat maakt niet uit.
Zo ruiken.
Je hebt parfum.
Misschien zijn ze allemaal wel vrouwen.
Nee, it doesn't... It
Yes,
doesn't...
they have a...
En ik ben een ranger. I smell of the forest.
I smell of the forest. You're not a druid.
Oh, that's right.
You still have skin and flesh and the dragon pats that smells a lot.
And
Oh,
a
she
pooping
smells very delightful.
You give her a bath every morning.
Maybe
That
once a
takes
month.
De zombies
Protection. Nothing. Moving on. Wat doe je nog meer? Of is dat...
Nee. Dat was...
Oké.
Very well.
Ik kan wel blijven praten, maar dat heeft niet veel.
It has hurt something.
Which one?
De red one.
The red one. Oh no.
It has hurt something and it's coming towards this direction. Moving on. Mira.
Mira. I can't see how far away I am.
Over there.
1,
Mail.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But they notice
En
you.
I
Ja, nou hebben ze allebei je gemerkt, gezien.
Ik heb Pass Without Trace.
Fine, I will roll. Okay, I will roll for both of them.
Hey, but
If I have a natural 20 on one of them, then they have then that one has noticed you. 1, 2.
Yes.
Je staat ernaast, but after you attacked, then you have been noticed.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I am going to use the mace because I've noticed that the mace works very good. So I will smash it with the mace.
Do your thing.
14.
You hit.
Which one should I use for my
2d8.
2d8.
Want
Heb ik mijn D8
vulnerable.
Deze. Nee. 3.
3 damage is 3 damage. But now they have noticed you. And that one is number 4.
The one she hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dat was 1,
Dat
2,
gewoon
3,
16
4.
kunnen gooien, ik gooi 3.
That's how the dice work.
Sad.
Life sucks sometimes.
Maar
Ja.
je mees heeft toch alleen nut op het moment dat er een finishing blow is?
Nee, want ik heb nou double damage. Anders had ik er maar eentje mogen gooien.
True. Namelijk, ze zijn weak tegen bludgeoning.
Oh, zo. Ja, sorry.
Dus het is eigenlijk voor haar sowieso een goede optie.
Ja, het enige nadeel is dat ze niet proficient is met de weapon. De enige
geen
die er wel
plus.
proficient mee is hij. En dan moet zij het weapon aan hem geven. Maar dat is haar keuze.
En
Nu
daar
even
staat-
niet.
We move
Nee,
on.
even niet. Even niet.
Zombie 3 speurt. And
Yeah.
that is this one. And it has definitely spotted Mira now. So
Oh, hey.
one.
You get yourself into trouble every time, young lady.
I know.
But it doesn't
Natural 20.
crit it.
Yeah, that
Definitely.
In your face.
that definitely sucks. 14 necrotic damage.
Oeh.
Ik hoor zo'n Pokémon geluidje. Tudu,
As,
Oh no.
as in this case, Mira unexpectedly didn't realize that they would hit a massive hit right across her chest. Ooh, that hurt and that
That
stings,
hurt
and you are
very
in
much.
very much danger.
Yes.
That was
Please
that
help.
smart.
Please help.
You shouldn't have done that.
Undead 2. It's yeah. I'll roll. I'll roll because of course there's noise being made.
Wait. You roll to attack, maar wat?
Ik ga zo meteen naar Mira moven. Wat wil je doen?
Nou nee, wanneer je aanvalt,
Ja.
dan wil ik mijn necklace...
Oké, gaan we doen. Want helaas heeft het gedetect. En omdat hier lawaai gemaakt wordt, is Mira nu omsingeld.
Yay. I'm dead.
Okay, how this
Legit.
works. It will
Dead.
first make an attack on Mira.
Don't worry, we'll come back.
Its attack will
will?
succeed. Do you intervene?
Oh, great.
Maybe not in the way.
Ga je de ability van je necklace gebruiken?
Ja.
Wat was die ook weer?
Oh, right.
Okay, so as you see that Mira is being surrounded, you notice that this necklace is glowing up, and as you touch onto it, and it gives off this flare of light that just beams at this undead here, and it makes its attack with disadvantage now. Natural 1, so you saved her ass.
Thank you.
You now get to choose one of your allies that will have advantage on their next attack.
Mira itself, because she has the mace.
As this little encouragement is now, and for a moment, it's almost as if you hear Clarice's voice from that little conversation in town, and you have advantage on your next attack. But we're not done yet. Grendel, Mira is in trouble.
I am in big
One,
trouble.
two.
Because suddenly 4 is a turn before me.
And this was 4.
Yeah.
And 3 and 2, right?
So 4
So 4.
has a turn before I do.
Can I... you're in the way. So 2...
Also,
Wait, I know...
Also, I forgot something. Pass Without Trace is technically speaking a concentration spell. So, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you got hit so badly, we are saying that the spell has ended.
Mm-hmm.
Continue your move.
I was thinking, can I do my 15-foot cube? Can I do that diagonally? Kan ik hem zo pakken? Die diagonaal zo?
Yeah, but then you would only hit those two and not these. Not
Yeah,
that.
that's my... And which way?
Ja, dat moet jij me gaan bepalen.
Want ik stond hier.
Ja.
Nee, ik heb er 2 gezet. 1,
Is het
nee,
range? Of is het
1, 2. Ik had er 2 gezet.
Kunnen ook rangers wel zijn, ja.
2, 4.
I would recommend if you start here that you move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then blast them that way. Otherwise you blast them into Mira.
Ja, daar was het zo gedaan, denk ik. So I'm gonna use my Thunder Wave and you need to make a Constitution save for both of them?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, the first number 2. 5. fails.
Yes.
Number 4. 6, it fails as well. Do your damage on both of them.
So I need to roll 2d8
Yep.
per creature?
Nee, het is gewoon in totaal.
So 2d8. So
Dus dan
this
krijg je
is
beide
D8.
die damage.
2d8 plus nothing.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So that's 3 ones for damage. Both.
Hoeveel?
4.
4. Oh, that's still very nice.
Could have been better.
It could have been better, but
And
it
I
could
blast
also...
them both 10 feet away. So this one goes and
Very smart. Mira would else be in big trouble.
how many steps were those? 5, right? 5
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So do I have a bonus action? I only have it one
Healing
more time.
words.
Yeah, but I only have one more.
Klein probleem.
Hoezo niet? Hoezo?
Nee.
Oh, right.
Ja, dat heeft geluid gemaakt.
Oh, damn it.
Dat heeft geluid gemaakt. En dat is aan het einde van de ronde. Hey.
Ga maar gewoon door.
Het was dat of Mira dood?
Yeah, I saved my love.
Hey, ik moet nog steeds rollen ervoor. Dus als ik een 1 rol, is het nog steeds mazzel.
I think I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action. And I can give you 2d4s.
Doe je ding.
That's a 2 and a 1, so I give you 3 health.
Plus 3. Je krijgt je spellcasting modifier op.
Plus
So 6.
6.
Poor Mira.
You live.
Getting smacked
I live
around.
a little bit longer.
And Mathion, it's your turn.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't want to lose you, dear.
I am going. How should I see that? Just trees where I can walk through, and then can I go 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, and then have a clear vision on all?
Yes, you can.
Okay. In that case, I go for zombie number 4
Mhm.
with a firebolt.
As the noises have been made now.
Yeah.
I might hit another one of them because it's
Wat is het?
9.
Dan raak je geen 1. Sorry. Daar gaat de firebolt.
Jij met je firebolt, dat werkt gewoon niet.
Ray of Frost werkt wel.
Baldur's Gate werkt.
Je mag je kaart inzetten als je
Mag
wilt, maar dat is
altijd.
jouw keuze.
Nee.
Cool. Dan doe je nog iets anders met je bonus? Niet.
Nee.
Cool. Moving on. Torben.
Corbin to the rescue. Ik heb iemand een huntersmark gegeven, dus daar ga ik maar op schieten.
Doe je ding.
Met mijn boog. 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 10 is 24. Want het is 17 plus 7.
Dan raak je ja. Dat is 24 hit.
Dus dat is een...
Als dat niet hit, dan zijn we zwaar.
Dan ben je echt perfect.
Ja.
It doesn't.
Flee.
I once had an enemy that somebody hit with 24 and I said it misses. Oh boy, they panicked.
Yep.
Ooh, how do you hit it then?
Not.
You don't.
You just
You
don't.
run away. You cry in a corner. 15.
15 damage.
Ja.
Holy fuck. Dat was op?
Zombie 4.
Op 4.
4.
Holy fuck.
The one,
Okay. Yeah, that's already an undead fortitude. But it remains standing.
Gosh.
No.
Bludgeon it.
Ik stuur mijn... oh nee, dan gaat ze weer... Nou, ik red ze wel.
Gaat ze weer down.
Ja,
Ja, joh, kost me 1 spelslot.
ja.
Expendable.
Ik stuur haar
Het is
naar voren.
resource.
Welke?
Zet hem
It's
maar
her or me.
voor die met de Huntersmark. Ze gebruikt trouwens haar
3, 4, 5. Ik weet niet hoeveel je mag lopen. Maar...
8.
Wat gebruikt ze?
Nee, ze gebruikt niks, ze bijt hem. En dat heeft geen zin, want dat doet extra damage. Alleen die moet gewoon 2, laat maar.
I'm so sorry.
Waarom bijt ze niet?
I am very sorry.
Beest.
Moving on to, in this case, rolling for something.
Ze is zo tam dat ze gewoon geen pijn
Dat ding
doet.
heeft een initiative.
You woke the ogre. It's us.
I saved you.
It hurts the thunder.
Oh no.
And you
It
woke it.
first takes its first turn and it wakes up. it becomes aware.
That's not good.
That
We
is
move
so
on.
not good.
Ik dacht dat dat het einde van de hele ding was.
Ja, aan het einde van de ronde totdat de creature aan de beurt is. Rondes is hoe het systematisch werkt. Maar eigenlijk, de meeste actions en de meeste spells zijn until your next turn. En dat is dus een hele ronde totdat jij in de beurt bent. Dus de creature rolde, omdat het in de vorige beurt ook heeft gerold voor daarvoor. En ik rolde helaas het cijfer wat ik moest rollen.
Maar die zat helemaal diep in de cave, toch?
Nee.
Daar.
Oké.
Hij skipt een beurt, wees blij. Moving on. Nummer 4 staat naast Mira. Gaat gmold Mira.
Nee, nummer 4 staat helemaal niet naast Mira.
Nee, die staat naast Lizzie.
Dit is nummer 4 en dit is nummer 3.
Ja, jij hebt gelijk. Helemaal goed. Oké, dan gaat het op Lizzie slaan.
Doe maar. Dat is een beetje mijn plan. Want nu kan die daar niet bewegen naar Mira toe, die bijna dood is.
Oh.
Oké, net 20 toch?
Nee, 3.
Oh,
Moving on.
Nee.
Mira.
Oké, well.
Panic mode, Mira.
Panic mode Mira is
Volk die
going
voor je staat.
to...
Je kunt
Yeah.
use the holy power.
I use the mace, yeah.
But that's 3, so it's healthy. Maar
Ja, maar dat...
doe maar.
Yeah, but
Of
it's
loop
me
weg.
or it, so...
Of loop weg en gebruik ranged. Je hebt ranged,
gebruik
hè?
je
Je hebt
disengage.
dagger.
Ja, maar als ik nou wegloop, krijgt hij een
Disengage.
opportunity attack.
Je
toch?
kunt ook
Tenzij je
disengage.
disengaged.
Disengage.
Ja, maar
Action
dat is een
disengage.
action.
En dan
Dan
loop
mag
je
je
weg.
verder niks meer.
Nee, oh ja, je hebt geen bonus action.
Wat ik ook kan doen is de mace gebruiken en daarna one key voor flurry of blows.
Ik weet niet wat dan.
Of je gebruikt 1 keypoint, want je hebt er nog eentje, om disengage als een bonus action te doen.
Oh, so I can hit with my mace as an action and then disengage.
And then run away!
Yes,
As
I
fast as
will
you
You
definitely
can
do
stand
that
like
then.
you can stand like there then.
Yeah.
I healed you! I healed you!
Okay,
I
the mace.
blew away those other two!
Them.
And then you used
So,
Wat heb je gerold?
5.
Je
You
hebt
do not hit
advantage
it.
trouwens, hè?
Oh ja, je hebt advantage, want de
Ja.
prism.
Throw-
Dus active
alright. Again.
Yes. 2. 5.
I'm very
Okay,
sorry.
I will definitely disengage
With your last key point.
with my
Where
last
do you
key
go?
point, and I will
1,
run
2. Where do you go?
behind Torben.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Help me, please!
I'm
Mira
trying.
is pretty wounded.
I am not okay.
Oké.
Ik heb 5 HP meer dan jij hoor, maar het valt ook tegen. Had me maar die short rest gedaan.
Echt, hè?
Okay, so in this case, it's zombies 3 turns. It sees 2 potential targets. It's going to roll which one it's going to target. It chooses little Lizzie.
Lizzie is also surrounded now.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It has advantage because, well, it has another undead next to it. Does 14 hit on Lizzie?
No.
Then you are very lucky. Nummer 2. Nummer 2, die heeft Hunter's Mark, heeft ook advantage. Rolt
Nee,
zijn
dat is
eerste.
4.
4 is het maar.
Dit is 2.
Oké, dankjewel. Maar dan gaat hij nog steeds.
Ja,
Ja.
dat wel.
Heeft advantage. Rond 15.
Ook niet.
Heb jij weer mazzel? Moving on to Grendel.
Ze heeft best
Yeah.
wel
Oh, that's sunny.
oké, zie.
How can I hit 2 with one crossbow?
No.
Because they're in the same direction?
No, unfortunately not. Unless you hold a nat 20 on it, but...
I'm not gonna risk that. Not, by the way. Oh no, not.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, but which one?
Yeah.
That's 3, and that's 4. I want to kill 4, but you can kill 4 after me. Yeah, I'm gonna hand crossbow number 3 then, I guess, this one.
Do you think?
So I need 8 plus 4 is 12.
You hit with 12.
And then 1d6. 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
Oeh. Het was op nummer 2, hè?
3.
3.
Nummer 3. Ja.
3, 4, 2.
Ja, dat vindt hij niet leuk.
And then I walk away a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I end my turn. Hello, dear.
En Matthew, your turn.
Iedereen verstopt zich achter me.
You're such a handsome
Ben je dat zo
fellow.
dik denk maar dat je daar mee uit mijn handen kan trekken.
Firebolt
If you need it.
onto zombie number.
4, 3, 2.
I'm going for 3.
I would recommend you use 4, because it literally only has 1 HP. But that's your choice.
Maar daar staat toch achter
Ja,
Trade?
dan kan je wel overheen.
Ja, die kun je wel overheen.
Oké.
Dan gaat het gewoon in de boog.
Lizzie is small. Lizzie
Thanks.
is small.
Me as well.
But you're also small.
Schmolly.
Small boy.
You could ride her like a horse.
Dat is een good
On a
plan.
Shetland pony still.
Make your choice. Or
Yeah,
cast a spell.
Ik zou het niet...
Smart choice. You could cast Magic Missile and
I was
throw
thinking
one
of-
dart on it.
I
and
was
then the
thinking about it, but it feels kind.
Do it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that. I'm gonna magic missile. I'm gonna hit all. I'm gonna go with one of the darts to zombie 4, and the other 2 darts at zombie 3.
Why not all three?
Only one.
Als je...
Yes, you have 3 darts.
Omdat
right?
waarschijnlijk 3 en 2 die hebben waarschijnlijk dusdanig leven dat ze niet in één keer doodgaan.
En de zombie 4 moet hij alleen nog maar zorgen dat de fortified
Alright.
zombies fortification
Ja, ja,
doen.
ja.
So, rol je 2d4, want die derde raakt sowieso.
4,
Plus 1.
4.
2 hits van 5, dus 10 op 3.
Holy fuck. Dat is een mooie hit. Undead Fortitude for the other one. It fails. How do you destroy it?
A dart to the head because I've seen everyone do that. So.
Almost as if you take aim and it's almost as if it's like a bullet and you just
Nice.
bye. Anything else?
I assume my necklace is something I can only use once a long while, right?
It's still glowing.
Okay, then.
You can't use it now because it's an action. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a reaction.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I don't think there is much I can do. I can walk a bit, but there's not much I can do.
Okay. Moving on. Besides, the big one is still coming.
De number 4, oké. Mag eruit.
Thank you. Yes.
De bonus action Hunter's Mark op... dat ging eigenlijk heel thematisch. Die.
Voorzichtig.
Wat?
Doe je wel voorzichtig.
Je gaat toch niet kapot?
Nee, maar je maakt wel een kras op het scherm. Moving on. Reading.
Ja, dat is het. Een longbow op die met de Hunter's Mark. 11.
Ja, dat raakt.
Net.
Net.
Net. D6 plus D5. 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9.
9. Ga je nou eens een keer Lizzie's reaction gebruiken?
Ja.
Ja? Doe je het nu?
Ja. Mag ik niet even afwachten of jij Undead Fortitude wil?
Nee.
Oké. Nee, dan doe ik dat nu. Gebruik ik gewoon de reaction op.
Want dat mag niet daarna. Ja.
No!
Dus rol je 1d6 damage erbij as Lizzie makes her automatic follow-up attack.
Nee, dat is toch op haar beurt? Wacht.
When another creature within 30 feet of the drake hits the target.
Ik dacht dat dan bij haar attack
When an
bijtelt.
ally. When they attack something, Lizzie can do a follow-up
One.
attack.
With everyone.
Lightning attack.
Okay, in the total 4.
10.
En dat was op 3.
Ja.
Oké.
Nee, dat was op
Nee,
2.
2.
Op 2.
Ja.
Hoeveel was het? 10.
10.
10 op 2.
Nee, dan heeft hij nog steeds HP op.
Oké. Lizzie bijt hem.
Doe je 10?
Raak nu alsjeblieft wel. 18. Kijk, dan gaan we de goede richting op. Plus 5 is 23. Raakt dat?
Ja, dat raakt.
Nee, dat raakt niet. Oh.
Ja, 1d6
Oh, no.
plus 2. Dat is 5.
Now it's dead.
Undead Fortitude. Remain standing.
Come on,
I'm
just
dead.
die!
Oh.
Oh wait, you're already dead.
Lizzie, once per round, can also do that when they attack. It's a companion.
Only once.
Only
so
once per round.
now he used it, so not anymore this round.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Nou, de big one.
Sorry, dan heb ik het zo verkeerd begrepen. Go back to sleep.
Holy fuck, that's scary. And it has definitely noticed Lizzie, and perhaps not the others yet.
Oh, no.
Moving on to Mira.
I am going to move.
Zeg maar, ik te willen.
Okay, and so I'm standing beside Torwin.
And with such a dangerous creature, we're going to make this a little bit more scary.
Aan de andere kant, daar.
Daar, hè?
Eentje naar voren, ja.
2. Ja. Daar blijft staan?
Eentje naar voren nog. Ja. Okay. And I am going to throw a dart at...
Dit is 2 en 3. En ze zijn allebei bijna dood.
Oké, dan...
Maar je mag ook op de big one doen.
Ja.
Mijn...
Een dag op die back one zou een beetje zijn.
Denk het ook, ja. Dus op zombie number 3.
That's that one.
Make an attack.
Plus 6. So 23.
And that fortitude. It dies.
Yes.
How does it die?
I throw a dart and it lands in the middle of its face and the face just blows open and apart.
Oh,
Nasty.
For
Anything else for your bonus action?
Anything else?
You don't have anything else.
I could still move,
Yeah, you could still move.
but I'm in the bushes, right? So
No, not. Yeah, you're behind a single small bush over here, like a very small bush.
then I'm going to step back into the bushes and try to hide.
Okay.
But they smell you.
But still,
You're in there.
Okay.
Zombie too.
Well, it has one viable target in front of it, so it's going to do that.
We actually almost got it ready before the big one came out.
I miss. So,
Oh,
Grendel, it's your turn.
Hey.
yay!
I am going to, let me see, 1, and then I can hit him, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I use my hand crossbow again with my 4 plus, is that 4 plus 4 is 8, but I am using my, no, 8.
Miss. Phew. There goes your arrow. Anything else? Anders nog iets voor u.
ja, doe maar 3 pond rum gehakt.
And I stay there.
Okay, moving on
And my
to
turn.
Amathion.
What you gonna do,
When they come for you.
Mr. Magic Dragon Boy?
I'm really scared of the big one.
We all are.
Amathion makes
So-
the intelligence insight that it's currently targeting Lizzie.
So if I attack it, it might start
Changing its
for
mind.
me, but I think it's quite slow, especially if I use a ray of frost on it. So I attack that one with a ray of frost.
Do you did?
16.
16 plus 5 is 21.
You hit it.
Oh, yay.
Up the big one, right?
Yeah,
So
and then
21 hits.
D8
Luckily it
cold
hits.
damage.
5.
5 damage. Ooh. 5 damage. It kind of almost. You see that you cast a spell. It does a little bit of damage, but not that much as you wanted it. But now it rolls to see if it can see you. Natural 20.
Uh-oh, Emma.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna security.
Wat?
I'm gonna walk a little bit.
Wat is dat? Oh ja.
Ik hoor wat je zegt, Max.
Oh jee.
Dat raakt mij diep in mijn hart.
Oh?
Ja.
Wat dan?
Nee, je zei net iets.
Wat dan?
Ja. Hij zei, it does damage, but less than you expect.
Oh.
Het is dus minder effectief als je frost damage gebruikt.
Robin.
Het was ook niet wat wel effectief was, maar we wisten niet meer wat, want we hebben niet opgelet tijdens geschiedenisles.
Als jij nou even in een hoekje hard gaat nadenken voor 3 minuten, dan kom je er misschien op.
Under the trees, a little wish.
Ik zit al veilig.
Ja, daarom under the
Ja,
trees.
Torben.
Torben, eerst die zombie maar dood.
Hit
Nee,
it.
nee, dat raakt niet. Dat is 2 plus 7, dat is 9, dat is te kort. Wat is
dat
10?
niet genoeg, het moet 10
Fuck.
zijn. I'm very sorry.
Shit. Torben gaat wel bewegen. En ja, die andere moet ook dood.
Lizzie?
Lizzie doet een bitey. Lizzie doet een nom.
And doesn't hit.
Waarom rol ik zo ruk met die bites de hele
Tijd
tijd?
voor nieuwe dice.
Ik heb al nieuwe dice.
Zijn ze verzwaard?
7.
Zijn ze verzwaard naar 2 of zo?
Nope, no, very sorry.
Kijk, ik krijg ook geen kaarten of geen bardic inspirations, dus ik moet het ook alleen maar met mezelf doen.
Pity. Nee,
En dan is het een 1.
2.
Had wel geholpen bij die eerste, bij je
eerste
handboek.
wel.
Wel, bij je boek.
Zeker.
Okay,
Oh.
you're very
Het gaat
unfortunate.
zo mis.
You are very
Niet de bedoeling.
unfortunate. However, Lizzie has of course tried to make an attack. I will see if it's...
Oh ja.
Wait, Lizzie,
Lizzie maakte hier een aanval, dus vrij dicht in de buurt van dat ding. So I rolled if it changes its attention.
But it does.
But it doesn't. And now it's its turn. Traveling charge. As suddenly, you spot that even though that you went into the forest, you suddenly hear, the others also hear, as it is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just going to smash into you with its hammer.
even though it had frost?
Do you want its trampling charge movement? 80 feet.
Okay, while I heard that,
80.
I'm pressing my
Necklace? Smart! Very smart, because it's now going to make an attack on you. Oh, good! That was a natural 20.
Oh.
Disadvantaged. 6.
pre-CPR.
However, as it uses its big, muscly thing, it tramples onto the ground. You narrowly miss, like, don't get hit, but you still need to make a dex save. Because it has an area of effect.
Yes, I think that's then a 12.
With a 12, you barely succeed on that. With a 12, you do not get trampled. So you're not knocked prone. However, from this AoE, you still take 4 bludgeoning damage. That's just
Okay.
how it works.
Oh, and I can also give someone else advantage from the necklace, right?
Yeah.
Can I give it to myself?
Yeah.
You
You can give it to someone else.
But it's also my turn next.
Yeah, but
And I have the mace.
are you gonna stand next to it?
With 9 HP.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, you're
I
not-
haven't said anything.
Yeah. I'm giving it to
Grendel.
yeah, indeed.
The little light.
So I
you-
took four damage, you said that?
Yes, 4 damage. As for a moment, Clarice pops into your mind as it's the first time that you saw her from the window again. That moment just comes to your mind again. We move on to Mira.
I am going to attack the zombie with the dart. Oh, wait. Wait.
through a dart.
10.
You hit on the zombie, eh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, undead fortitude. Finally, it's down.
Yes. Great.
Ja.
So yeah,
Ja, ik klem
I
dat
also-
wel aan.
Ja, je kunt hem gewoon zo
throw
meteen
it into
verplaatsen.
its face and it also blows up.
Okay,
It's dead.
moving on, or do you do something else?
I think I'm going to stay where I am as to not attract attention to myself.
Hoe vaak kan hij die rampage run doen?
Dat hoef ik jou niet te vertellen.
Dus vaker.
Het antwoord is ja.
Ja.
Maar hij heeft ons nog niet gezien, toch? Alleen dit.
It doesn't pay attention to you right now.
So that's
Pay
why
attention.
I'm not going to move.
Waarom heb ik niet weer een fire breath potion? Zo jammer.
Helaas, Santa is er vandoor.
Ik
Hey,
loop-
je hebt nog je jack in de boot.
Throw us up his nose.
Deze is
Goed.
Oké,
Ik wou zeggen, deze is slecht.
Grendel, you're up.
Tian.
Tuurlijk.
Als je dan erop staat, hè.
You're up, Grendel.
Yes, I'm thinking, sorry.
And you have advantage.
Yes, I have advantage.
So do not use an ability that requires a save, because that doesn't work on that.
Oh ja, ik moet gooien. Dus ik moet met advantage niet.
Je hebt nog een keer.
Ja, ik ben even aan het kijken.
Je hebt nog een hele leuke.
Die kan niet op een dead.
Oh shit.
Dat zeg ik net.
Heal hem.
Daar kan ik niet mee.
Hey, it would have been possible to attack the manticore, and then it could have worked. But you chose to solve it non-violently, and that is perfectly valid.
I think that deserves a round of
zo, dat moet
applause.
ik niet doen.
Ja.
Dat is al.
Van de kijkers thuis.
Kijkers thuis.
Ja, volgende week op YouTube.
Twitch stream.
Yeah, I am a bit in doubt what I should do, but it's all saves.
Just stick a crossbow bolt up his head.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
With advantage.
With advantage, I'm gonna crossbow his
All the way up.
all the way up to his nose, right?
Oh boy.
And
I
I
can
throw a
hear
net 20.
Nice. Chris. Roll your damage.
And how does a crit work again?
2 keer je damage roll.
Ja.
Dus ik mag nu 2 keer een D6 pakken.
Ja.
Yes. 6 plus 6 plus 3.
Ooh.
Dus that's 15 damage.
Boy, that's a good hit. As now, compared to your little arrow, you do indeed hit it straight up the nose hole, but it's not down yet. However, let's see if it focuses on you.
I can run away still.
Ja, maar eerst gaan we kijken wat jouw aandacht heeft. And it shifts towards you.
Ja, dat doet ook wel best wel een beetje pijn of zo.
So be careful.
Ja, maar hij heeft nu al 20 damage gepakt.
Be careful where you move.
Yes.
Ga lekker bij ons samen staan.
Dan
Dat
zien
we
we
allemaal
ons
bij elkaar
allemaal.
staan, hè, want dan ben je het veiligste.
Ik dacht dat ik achter iemand, zodat hij in zo'n rampage naar iedereen rent. No, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. En een 6 down in the hole. Corner.
That means Amathiel is still in range.
Oei.
En het is jouw beurt.
Gelukkig.
Gebruik je action om in een hoekje te gaan huilen.
I'm already
My
there.
recommendation is that you get the fuck out of there.
Ja, wel een ander hoekje.
Hoeveel HP heb je daar?
Ik heb 14.
Nee.
Niet. Je had 15 net. Of had je net 19?
Nou, dat 19.
Oh, 19, sorry.
Is goed, zat die 19.
Want ik dacht dat er 15 stond.
Ja,
Dus ik dacht-
wacht. Nee, je hebt gelijk. Ik heb,
Je moet
ik heb,
elf-
nog, ik heb nog 11 HP. Je hebt gelijk, dank je.
Ja, ik had
Ja,
gerekend,
ja,
maar
ja.
of ik had het verkeerd gelezen.
Zelf nu nog letten.
Sorry. Niet
No,
dat
no, no.
zo wil downgraden, maar ik
No, no,
zou
no.
nee,
Hold
nee,
on,
nee.
hold on. I like someone playing fair.
Yeah.
So, for one exception, I'll give him to him because you already have one.
It's good.
Oh boy.
Playing fair is rewarded.
Let's do
Yeah.
So, okay.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna levitate.
Oh,
Oh!
feeding.
That's the
Wat moet ik
giant
doen?
blue flying magic man.
Well, just myself. Because I think that one is not is more than 500 pounds, I guess.
Jammer.
A lot more, it seems. So I'm just gonna bring myself
You
to
calling me fat?
with levitate. I can.
If you cast, even focus.
You fat.
If you cast levitate, you can fly up. That means that you're still going out of its range, but because you're going high up, I will give it disadvantage on the attack. But you're still going to trigger an opportunity attack on it.
Okay.
It's your choice.
In that case, I do take my Jack in the Box,
Okay.
and it was fixed, so it works now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the Jack in the Box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna point it towards that corner.
Mm-hmm. You can do this with your object interaction, so it doesn't cost your action.
And then I disengage
Smart.
that way.
Tell me where you put it, because well, you can throw it 4 feet.
But what does it do? The Jack in the Box?
It's a little toy.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
that
I'm
bit
so-
you in your nose.
Yeah, but now it doesn't bite. I fixed it, so it walks towards where I pointed, right?
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah. So that way.
it's I will give that thing okay, I will give it disadvantage. Yep.
Yay!
Yoink.
Do I still need to disengage?
Yes, you still do.
Okay.
That's just a rule.
Now I'm thinking though, if I walk away, the only thing is it doesn't attack me. But if I attack it and it stays on that one, then I even get an opportunity attack when it walks to there.
Technically speaking, true, but you can only do an opportunity attack with your dagger. Because
Yeah, but it's quite useless indeed. But like, if I go there, I'm still in reach. It doesn't really help me. But it does seem like the thing that.
with disengage, right? Okay.
So
You do not
I'm standing there and I'm done.
Smart choice.
Oh, nice.
Torben.
Torben. Bonus action. Sorry. Hang aan de mouw.
Hij heeft een zo'n roze krans. Vond je dat zo'n Hawaii bloemetjes ding?
Torben has noticed that whenever it is attacked, it starts to focus on them. If he attacks it now and it starts to focus you, it takes away the attention from the toy. Your choice. But Torben can see a charge is coming up.
Oeh.
Oké.
It's your choice.
Mag ik mijn action readyen?
Yes.
Dat zodra die gecharged heeft, ik hem aanval.
That can you do.
Oké, dan doe ik dat.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Lizzie cannot attack anymore because you used that. Lizzie vereist een bonus action om te attacken.
Is dat zo? Even dubbel checken.
Ja, dat is zo.
On its own, it takes its Oh ja, nee, dat heb je gelijk. Maar bewegen
dus-
mag hij wel.
Ja, dat mag ze wel.
Dus ze gaat 1, 2, 3.
Cool. So, okay.
Oh, ik wil hem zo.
Sorry.
He uses ready. And in this case, he prepares one attack and waits until a specific trigger. He has waited until it's charged. And now it does. It charges towards the toy. The toy is instantly destroyed, unfortunately. But it completely skipped its turn. And now you can make your attack.
Reaction.
Hell?
Oh no.
How many? Oh.
Gebruik je kaart.
No.
Then you miss.
I was so shocked with the explosion of the toy creature that I was moved to tears and accidentally missed.
Accident.
What's your favorite toy?
Didn't even know it, but
It reminded me of my child.
so long time ago.
Yes, Torben is pretty old.
Mira.
I don't know.
Like 50 or
Yay.
something.
I don't think I have another choice than to attack it,
How?
right?
Yeah, the dart.
I think so, but if I throw the mace and I miss, I lose the mace, and we need it. I
Good
think.
point.
So
Cute.
I am going to step 2 steps closer, and I am going to throw a dart. 11. No. I can use my cards.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
15.
15.
That hits.
Yes. It hits. 1d4.
Dus ergste step.
5 damage. Piercing.
5 damage is 5 damage. But it still looks tough. But now, yoink. It looks at you.
I can still move away.
You can still move a little bit. But it's targeting you.
Don't come near me.
For me.
That's my action. My turn.
I need to roll for something.
No.
Grendel.
Slight shock als hij dat zegt.
6, 7, 8,
No.
10, 11.
You better watch out.
80 is 16, toch?
Ja.
16.
Better not cry because Santa's going to save us all.
Santa's going to
No.
Coming to town.
You would probably realize 4 against 1. What do they typically then have?
What do we have?
No.
Power.
No. It's 4 against 1, and you know what kind of creatures have something special for that. Moving on.
Oh dear. I'm gonna hand crossbow his face off again. But I don't have any advantage anymore.
It charges, so the hit
He's high.
already hit, right?
Wat zeg je?
His hit already got him, right?
Wat?
Mira heeft de laatste keer geraakt.
Ja.
Wie van jou heeft ook gepakt? Hoor?
Nee, ik heb gemist.
Hij miste.
Wij hebben toch allebei nog een keer geraakt.
Ja, dat was ervoor.
Ja. Oh.
Maak je attack.
Ik snap. 7 plus... What was I doing? 4. 11. Doesn't hit.
Mm-mm. Our saves perhaps a right choice to do. It has a high armor class, so try to attack it with saves. Because it may... Typically, monsters have high saves and low armor class, or high armor class and low saves.
Ja, dus... Oh. Ja, maar wat kan ik... Oh, then I'm gonna
Vicious.
do...
Je hebt nou aangevallen. Je hebt nou je attack gedaan. We gaan niet...
Mag je bedenken voor de volgende?
Sorry, ja.
Maar, dan ben jij nu, dan richt hij zich wel naar jou.
Nee, want ik heb
Oké, gemist.
Ik heb gemist. So I'm gonna stay right in my cozy corner.
Oh no.
And end my turn. Oh.
Een maat, Dion.
Nothing popped up in my head what this thing is weak against.
I will allow you to No. Because you're in the stress of combat
Yeah.
and you're very worried. But you saw that your ice spell didn't work very well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could.
You could try fire, but we don't know if it works.
It usually misses.
Yes, that's true.
But this thing is quite big.
Maybe you
So-
can finally aim right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna. Fireball. Let's try.
Do you think?
20.
Double your damage.
Oeh.
Oh, I like that.
2d10.
Waarom heb ik niks vuurlijks? Wacht hè. Ik heb
Zo,
wel
dat-
Had je een hete peper moeten eten.
6 double is, so
Fuck
it's
yeah.
12, right? Or should I?
Je mag 2 keer rollen.
Okay, then it's 10 total.
Oeh. It's on fire.
Yay!
Yay! Burn it all down.
As you hit it with fire, suddenly... And now, it takes damage at the start of its turn. And it can't charge. Moving on
Oeh, it can charge.
to Corbin.
Captain Torben to the rescue. Ik doe 1 stap naar rechts. If someone would be so kind.
Dus maar...
Nee, naar jou toe.
Andere rechts.
Nee, naar jouw IRL toe. Ja.
Ja. Het is vrij interpretabel in deze.
Rechts voor mij.
Now I understand.
Is dat een 1? Nee, dat is een 18. Dat is een kleine 1.
Is dat een 1? Is dat een
7 is
18?
25.
Goed zo, je raakt.
Yes!
Eindelijk.
Even kijken. Dat is dan een 1d8 plus Lizzie reactie. Plus 6 van Hunter's Mark. Dat is 14 plus 3 is 17 plus 20
Ja.
is 37 damage.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
It's
yes.
not down yet, but it is now enraged. And you know what that means?
I know.
They get special things.
Oh no.
Enraged overrules a few things.
Burned.
No, it doesn't overrule burned,
Oh.
but now it's angry, and some of its attacks are stronger.
Oh.
And well, Torben, it uses its legendary action on you, as it's going to charge straight at you. But I will have to give it disadvantage because I said that it couldn't charge, but it overrides that. So
Dan ontploft hij.
I charged up you off.
En
Can
dan
I
maakt
use
hij
my
fiets.
can I use my amulet?
No, because it doesn't glow anymore.
Ah.
It doesn't spark the same way.
Yes, okay.
Je hebt het 2 keer gebruikt.
Oh jee.
Ik denk dat een 10 je niet raakt.
Nee.
Maar je maakt nog steeds een dex save.
Tja.
Yoink!
Nou,
As-
dat-
While it's on fire, and like scorch marks are like behind it.
14 plus 5 is 19.
You succeed, but you still take half damage from it. As it smashes next to you. And 1 bludgeoning damage. Wow.
Dat is te overzien. Hij heeft meer dan 62 HP.
Ja.
En hij is bloody.
Het is een grote ogre.
Maar nou begint zijn turn. Want dat was een legendary action. Dus nou,
Fucking
Oh.
damage.
hij krijgt inderdaad damage. En daar gaan we even voor rollen. Hij krijgt maar 1 damage.
Sad.
1 damage is 1 damage. And
Als-
it is
dat
very
is,
fucking angry. And it takes this thing and it's going to at you.
Can we still try diplomacy?
I use
Does
a
27 hit?
Reaction.
Oh.
Can I reaction?
Wat wil je doen?
Ik wil een van mijn bardic dice voor cutting words doen. Om
En wat doet het?
Huh?
Wat doet dat?
eraf halen van de damage.
Oké, dat kun je doen. Lijkt me heel
Hij
verstandig.
raakt sowieso.
Want ik rolde 27
Om te raken.
om te raken.
Ja, daarom. Dus ik wil 1 dice. Voor wat eraf gaat.
Ik heb nog een dice nodig. Hoeveel damage gaat eraf?
Ik ga hem nu rollen. Plus 3, dus dan gaat er 3 af, toch?
Ja, dan gaat 3 af.
3.
En daar is al 3 vanaf. 18 bludgeoning damage. As it's
I will die.
smashing into you.
Me too.
Me 3. How many do you have?
Oh, ik heb nog 6 HP over.
Oh, dan heb ik hem toch wel een beetje geholpen.
Your deck save.
Oh, moet ik een dex save?
Ja, want dat follow-up.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Je staat nog steeds, maar je krijgt er dan nog ietsjes bij. Ga je nog eens 3 bludgeoning damage erbij.
Dat had hij gewoon.
Ik heb je echt geschild, jongen.
Hey,
Ja.
if it charges, it makes an attack. Then the deck save to the area effect. En Mira staat er
Ah,
net buiten.
ja, ja, ja.
Stormin! Die is gewoon echt gewoon...
Hoe zit dat voor Lizzie? Want die is natuurlijk 15 feet van mij.
Ja, maar Lizzie staat er niet in, want dit is de area of effect.
Oké, ik dacht ik check.
Jij hebt geluk.
Ja, Lizzie staat er net buiten.
Misschien moet je Lizzie opofferen om even extra damage te doen. Ja.
Want Liz, ja... Torben is in de problemen nu.
Wij allemaal. Wij allemaal, als je dat kan
It
eten.
is very... It is low. So, Mira.
I am going to hit it with the mace.
Moet je wel instappen naar voren?
Nee, stap je
Ja,
er nog in.
Ja,
Give
niet
me maar even een stapje.
Ja, hij doe je een stapje.
18. Ja, 18.
You hit.
Okay. 1d4, I think.
1d8.
1d8.
He is not vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Toch? Ja. Wat zou je niet?
6.
6 damage is 6 damage, but it's not down yet. It is getting close.
Het heeft nu min 69. Dus.
Jij zei.
Nee, ja, je houdt het bij.
Ja.
Hey, mag ik je iets zeggen? Je bent de eerste speler aan deze tafel die dit doet.
Ooit.
Ooit.
Ja.
Ja, ik
Andere spelers houden het nooit bij.
Misschien
Nee,
een
maar het
beetje in mijn
helpt
hoofd.
wel.
Maar... Ja, nee, het helpt ook en dat mag ook.
Omdat
Er is
hij nu
niks
dus
tegen.
bloody...
Ja.
Dus waarschijnlijk heeft hij nog iets van 10, 15 HP om en nabij.
Dat is waarschijnlijk wel een goede schatting.
Dus dat helpt misschien
Als we
wel.
nou een volgende ook tegenkomen, weten we wel hoeveel hitpoints het hij heeft.
Ja, als ik
Niet
het
per se.
onthouden heeft. Ik heb niet echt onthouden hoeveel marshmallow had namelijk.
En ik verander dat ook, hè.
Ja, dat geloof ik.
Mira, nog iets anders met je bonus action.
Yes, I want to do an unarmed strike.
Doe je ding.
19 plus 6, 20. Was it? 25. 5, yes.
You hit. Roll your damage.
4 plus 4, so 8.
Undead fortitude.
Yes!
Dus.
A natural 20. It still stands.
Wat?
It still stands.
Hoe kunnen we hem dan slaan?
Ja,
Elke keer.
Hij heeft nog 1 HP.
Heb er
Nee, hij heeft net 20 gerold op zijn save.
Oh
Ja, dus hij heeft nog 1 HP.
Oh, sorry.
Zo
En ik had
basically
8
just
damage.
try to attack it.
8.
Grendel. You need to hit it.
Is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that well. I'm gonna hand crossbow him in his face.
Up the nostril.
Oh no! I'm gonna use vicious mockery.
Insult it to death. Ja, doe je ding.
You fat fuck!
Ja, hold on. I still roll for it.
Just die already! For real.
That's an 18 on the save. Your spell does nothing.
Oh no.
It looks at you in confusion because it doesn't speak common.
It could have hurt.
It's too dumb to understand what you're saying.
Though it need not understand you.
I know.
But this time it was too dumb.
Mathion. Of doe je nog iets met je bonus action?
That was what I was wondering if I would. No.
Mathion. Fuck you for like breaking this entire encounter.
I'm sorry, but
Breaking?
Nee, ja. 38 damage in 1 turn. Hij is level 3.
Firebolt.
do your thing.
Not 20.
Undead fortitude. I'll give it disadvantage because of this, because it's weak to that. Sorry. 16 and 14, and that's enough.
Wat rolt die rol?
Still stands. Doe je nog iets anders?
Dan ligt het echt aan jou, hè?
Ja, Torben is nog en daarna is het zijn beurt.
Ja.
Maar als hij aan de beurt is, pakt hij ook fire damage en het kan ook zijn einde zijn.
Ja,
dat is-
kun je ook die,
hij is nog on fire.
Hij staat nog in brand.
Ja, maar kan dat hem ook dus dood laten gaan?
Ja, want dan gaat hij weer terug naar 0,
Oh, ja.
en dan switcht hij weer terug naar 1.
Of niet?
Ja, maar het is wel zo dat op dit moment hij focust op Emma die op.
Oh, ja.
Come on. 10. Lizzie. Go bite his ass. 18 plus 5. 23.
Oh, die ligt schuin. I'll roll it there. Ik moet 10 of hoger hebben.
Of lager bedoel je?
1!
Wat doet Lizzie?
Lizzie jumps at him and bites him in the neck and then rips out a piece of meat and jumps off. And like
As it falls over.
and she makes sure it falls in that direction.
Yeah. Sure. It does.
Just in case it suddenly does.
Just in case.
Well, after that combat.
I want to rest.
Yes.
Initial thoughts about what just happened. About the whole ordeal.
Yeah, we just killed some infected things, but we're no closer to what we went to do here.
Shall we go back to the Manticore and ask him to help us right now because we helped him?
Well, let's first check out the cave.
Yes.
Torben loopt de ingang toe. Is het een diepe cave? Is
No,
het
it's-
gewoon een gat?
Het is gewoon een gat, het is gewoon een grote opening.
Ligt er iets... does Torben see anything of interest?
Who follows Torben and who rolls for investigation?
I do.
I do.
Nou, doe je de ding.
Oh. Oké, dan doe ik dat.
Allemaal voor investigations?
Ja, natuurlijk.
Oké.
3,
16.
7.
20.
Oh,
Lucas.
3.
3. You two. It's too dark. Although you do not have dark vision, do you use a torch?
Sure.
Okay. Unfortunately, you find a few mauled bodies.
Do I recognize any of them?
At least one of them is a farmer. Unfortunately. But you also notice another body that seems to be more armor ready. You spot armor of the Storm Vanguard. However, this is pretty big armor. Probably a large human or a dragonfolk.
Has it been here long?
From what you can see, there is not much dust on it. But there is no body. So it was probably ripped off while it was devoured. Do you inspect it further?
Do the bodies have marks that look like undead or that look like a manticore?
Survival. En jij bent ook even aan het rondkijken natuurlijk. You find the same things as
9.
9. Do you want to help him?
Yes,
Roll
if
survival.
I see the same thing,
Yeah, roll survival.
it's a 1.
Unclear. But there are no needles here, and Manticore use needles.
Well, regardless, these people are dead. Are there any clues? I don't know, there was some necromantic altar or idol or anything that might explain why there are these undead here.
Nothing of the sorts is here. This is a cave where a manticore would be. Amathion, while investigating the stuff, you notice amongst the armor a little pouch with stuff. In the pouch, you find at least 150 gold pieces. It was probably from that guard. Do you take it?
Yes.
150 gold added to your inventory. It's up to you if you share that information, but right now you're the one that spots it. Also, you find that the armor of this individual, something sets you off. You feel something magic inclined, but you can't pinpoint it. It's coming from the armor.
Okay.
What do you do?
I feel like we do not have the time for a ritual. So I'm gonna I'm not sure. I've got detect magic and I've got identify, but I'm not sure if it's which one I should pick for something like this. It's.
You're inspecting the armor. You could sense if it's magical, or you could identify if it's special. It's up to you.
Yeah. Okay. So if the armor itself is special, or if something has done something magical to it.
Yeah.
I identify the armor.
Okay. As you hold
as a spell.
As you hold the armor and you cast your spell with a spell slot, you notice that the armor itself isn't that special, but the gauntlets seem to be special. And when you hold on to these gauntlets, you discover that it's this. Not particularly useful for you, but still useful.
Yeah, I could trade this with someone. Okay, if not trade. Yeah. Nice.
You have noticed that he takes that, but if you respond to that, that's up to you. The others are too distracted to notice.
Het is niet alsof die Stormglen guard like dog tags dragen of zo.
Get a little closer.
Nou, ik kijk wel even mee dan.
You find dog tags on it, and it seems to be from indeed a guard from Stormglen.
Die neem ik mee. En wat hij met zijn spullen doet, dat mag hij zelf weten.
But he did take it from that. Just so you know. Do you leave the cave?
I look around another time, but anything else interesting?
Nothing particular of interest.
Okay, then I leave the cave and I go towards the rest of the group and ask them if they also and let them know I could use a rest.
I want to rest too.
Yeah, we could take a break here.
Please.
Fairly
Makes sense.
safe now.
Yes.
Torben noticed he took something. Those two didn't. Okay, do you take a rest here?
Yes.
So are you going to camp in the center of here, surrounded by undead bodies?
No. Well, maybe we can use
We can chop off their heads and then take a rest.
or put them in the
make
fire.
to make sure they don't stand up again.
Put them in the fire. Burn them.
Smart.
First, check if they have something valuable.
Yeah, of course.
Probably not, but
Investigation for the rest. You know what? Because you two were in the cave at the moment, I will give you two the investigation.
9. 18.
Mira.
Yeah, 18.
Mira. Only one of these undead seems to be wearing something different. Some kinds of blue armor, immediately recognizing it as the Stormglen Guard. So there was at least one guard of the city. Has a pouch on its side.
I take a pouch.
Pouch has 40 gold pieces in it.
I take it.
If it's dead, can't use it, right?
Welcome, it's what I live by. Okay. I take the pouch of 40 gold.
Do you say that to me?
No. I just take it. Without saying anything.
Alright.
Or without sharing. Oh no.
Don't pay my smile any mind. Moving on. These two come from the cave. You didn't find anything of interest, besides the fact that the others were probably farmers or older people that were supposed to have been buried for a long time ago and have risen up.
So we make a fire. Burn the corpses.
Seems like a proper idea.
Not getting them back again.
Yeah.
Alright. And then we rest here?
Yeah, by the bonfire.
Maybe not by fire, but sure.
Or we make the fire outside and hide in the cave. So at least if something passes by.
You really want to
won't-
stay inside a dark cave
No, thank
with
you.
the smell of rotting flesh and
Well,
mangled.
at least
And-
we'd be out of sight.
And one entrance slash exit.
Something might be attracted to the fire, so.
Those undead aren't.
In that case, I would prefer we go climb up the hill on top of the cave while we watch the fire and we rest there.
Smart.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a good plan.
You set up a little campfire quickly up there as well, while making a large fire where you burn these bodies, including the big ogre's body. It'll take a long time until it's completely burned up.
Do I get my darts back?
You recover your darts.
And
Since... Oh, yeah, wait.
Yeah, my song of I forget it.
You take your short rest here. So, do you roll hit dice?
Yeah.
And I can play the melody.
Yeah, and everybody adds a d6.
So, and that does that cost an action or
3d8.
something?
No.
Or spell slot? Or...
So
Okay, I ping all.
46 total.
You do not need to roll. Everybody rolls individual.
Yeah, but I roll for myself.
Oh yeah.
There's a D8 plus a D.
6.
Yes.
Okay.
So I can.
Everyone can have a
3d6.
D8. D6 for me.
So I can do it.
Je mag,
one
oké, stop,
now.
stop. Short rest. In een short rest mag je 1d6 rollen. Dat krijg je bij je HP erbij. Als je er nog één wil rollen, rol je er nog één.
Bij mij is het een D8. Kan
Ja.
dat?
Ja.
Bij iedereen is die anders.
Oh,
Mijn advies is, je hebt een pool. Dus rol eerst eentje.
Ja.
Als je daar ruk op rolt, dan rol je nog maar een tweede. Maar als je eentje rolt en je hebt bijvoorbeeld 8 damage genomen en je rolt een D8 en je hebt gelijk 8 health erbij,
Ja.
hoef je er niet nog meer te
jullie
rollen.
kunnen ook
Nee.
mijn D6 rollen.
Ja, die krijg je
Dan
er
van mij
sowieso
krijg je
bij.
dus
Dus daar beginnen wij.
Begin met
ja.
de D6 die je van mij krijgt, omdat ik een liedje speel. Oké. 1.
Ja.
Nee, 6.
Eén.
Volgens mij is het zo dat je die D6 alleen maar mag gebruiken als je ook minstens 1 hit die gebruikt.
Ja.
Maar
Je moet 1 hit die gebruiken.
Nou, dan heb ik 6 en 8 gerold.
Plus 1.
ik heb 19,
Nice.
23 health erbij.
Dit is echt slecht.
Ik heb
2
in totaal, ik heb 1 keer mijn eigen gerold en die van Dinges, dus ik heb in totaal 7 erbij, 7 gegooid.
Alright.
Wat is er weer?
18.
14 plus 9.
Er lag nog 1 soldier corpse erbij, hè?
Ik ben er slecht te rekenen.
I would check it also for dog tags. I presume I find them.
You take the dog tags.
Ik gebruik trouwens nog een D8. 8. 24 again. Yes. Now I've healed completely.
Okay.
I've almost healed completely.
Now that you have finished your short rest, what will be your plan for the next session?
Oh.
Ja, het is 9:30. We gaan er een eind aan geven.
Oh.
But you can still talk amongst each other for a few minutes. You could talk if you found something, or don't play with your dice while I'm talking. You could talk about what you found, you could talk about your plans, you could talk about this situation.
We need to find the source of where the undead things come from.
Yep.
Because I don't think the ogre was capable of doing such magic.
No, he didn't do this.
Maybe we can ask the Manticore again.
We should return to the mill anyway and let him know that the cave is open up. And maybe Keith, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Said
Keith.
so? Yes.
And
Nala.
Nala.
Maybe it has a clue where it's coming from. Otherwise, it would probably be wise to move towards to the other village.
Mm-hmm. I
Moon-
agree.
Moonlit Birch.
Moonlit Birch.
So, anything else you want to talk about?
Is
Before you
this
head.
then a long rest or?
No.
Die
Short
komt
rest.
nog
Dus
niet.
nee, die krijg je geen lukken short rest. Die
Nee,
krijg je
nee.
geen long rest.
Oké.
Het is nog niet eens avond
Het is
eigenlijk.
niet eens avond, het is middag.
We hebben nu even gewoon gechilled.
En
Oké.
gaan jullie, als het nacht zou zijn, gaan jullie met een dead in de buurt kamperen.
No.
Nee, dat is
En dat betekent dat jullie terug naar het dorp moeten.
of een mail.
Of de mill. En dan in de mill slapen.
Hm.
Dat zou kunnen. Maar het is sowieso nog steeds middag. Het is jullie beslissing om of jullie voor de volgende sessie de middag gaan spenderen en dan naar Moonlight Birch gaan. Of besluiten om de hele middag te laten passeren, de hele avond te laten passeren en te gaan slapen in de mill. Your choice. Either choice has consequences.
Ik kan wel verklaren, ik heb niet per se een long rest nodig
Nee,
nu.
ik ook niet.
Ik weet niet hoe het met jouw spelslot zit.
Nou, ik wilde dus tijdens mijn short rest wil ik dus wel mijn arcane recovery gaan gebruiken.
Mag je doen.
Oh ja, kon ik
Kan je
dan
dat
met
op
short
mij?
rest ook mijn key use?
Nee.
Die krijg je ook terug.
Dan ga ik het doen dan.
Die
Kan
krijg je
ik-
gewoon terug.
Kan ik mijn spelslots op de een of andere manier terugkrijgen?
Nee. Nee.
Long rest.
Nee. En jouw Bardic Inspirations komen op je huidige level nog niet terug op een short rest.
Nee, ook wel op de long rest. Dus ik ben een beetje op aan het gaan.
Ik ben weer helemaal vol.
Maar
Ja.
dat is gewoon hoe het werkt.
Ik ben daar ook niet meer nuttig.
Ja.
Ik heb 3 level 1's gerecoverd.
Smart.
En dat is ook alles wat ik gebruikt heb.
Smart.
Nice.
Ja, dat is een beetje de balance. Bards zijn heel useful, maar op een gegeven moment zijn ze op en dan kunnen ze niks meer. That's just how it is.
Maar het is...
I saved you with it, and I saved you with it.
So it's smart that you still kept one of your...
Ah.
Well, you're so small. Maybe we can put you in a backpack and you can go to sleep whilst we're
On the back of Lizzie. I could ride her like a pony, we said.
Basically, your choice is, are you going to keep traveling while you first visit the mill and tell Keith about what happened here? Or do you rest there and go the day after to the town?
We still
Either
have,
choice has consequences.
I think...
we still haven't found Clarice.
No, exactly. So I think the best idea is to go back to the mill, tell Keith what is happening, and then venture forth to
Yeah.
I agree.
Moonlit Birch.
It feels wrong to go back to a village while we're quite close, right, to where we wanted to go.
Yeah.
So like let an entire day pass because we found a few undead and a
Yeah,
orc.
and if there are any survivors at Moonlit Birch, I don't think they will survive the night if help doesn't arrive.
So we just go to Keith, ask him for his help, maybe he can help us.
See if he wants to help us.
Yes, and go to Moonlit Birch to explore further.
Just to wrap it up, we will do the little scene with Keith, and then we will end the session. The group, after their short rest, decides to head back to the mill, where at the moment that you arrive at the mill, somebody is eagerly waiting for the 3 to arrive. 4, technically 5, to arrive.
4. We are 1.
So please remove it. And as you head out, Keith is awaiting in the nest. Who approaches first?
Mr. Keeve. Mr. Keeve.
Yes, little one.
We've cleared your cave.
It flies down.
Oh, excellent work. I see smoke in the distance. Was that you?
We've burned all the corpses down so they don't get up again.
I see.
So that's our fire, yes.
Ah, excellent work.
Yes,
Thank you.
thank you.
Now, I keep my word, so I will go back to the cave and you can have your meal.
We have another question.
What? is
Would
your
you
question?
be so kind to help us? We have a village nearby, and there might be more undead, and we could use your help.
So that they don't come back and
To-
find your cave again.
Yes.
I cannot risk Nala's safety. But I did find something in the cornfield. You can have it. But that's all I offer you.
Okay.
That's
Fair enough.
It flies up and it flies down. And it's holding on to a blue liquid in a bottle.
I take it.
You recognize it as a mana potion.
Ah.
It can recover one level 1 spell slot.
I found it in the corn. It was hidden.
And it was the only thing that was there?
Only that.
Okay.
It had a strange symbol.
Can you describe the symbol?
As it goes to draw it in the ground, and it draws this strange N with these kinds of like little triangles.
Ooh. Okay.
Everybody can roll for history.
Ooh, 23.
20. Nat.
7.
13.
You two, what was it?
7.
No, you two don't get. You two, the two intelligent ones, let's call it that, recognize it as a cult symbol. But what cult it is difficult to say, but definitely something connected to necromancy magic.
Thank you for this information and this gift. Maybe ask one final question.
What?
Do you have any idea where the undead are coming from?
South.
It rolls for something.
Can I add this to it in our favor?
No. No.
Further away south, towards the Moon Peak. A few nights ago, I could feel a tremble. I think an earthquake or something.
That's certainly interesting to check out.
Thank you, Keith, for your help for the potion. And I wish you and Nala good luck getting back to your cave. It should be free of monsters.
Oh yeah, I saw persuasion.
9 plus 7 is 16.
As what you notice is that it comes up with its tail, and
Gloves. Do you wear them?
do you wear gloves?
Yes?
Pinch out one needle from my tail.
You pinch out a needle from this tail.
With gloves.
And with gloves.
It is poison, but it doesn't work on the undead. You can throw it, and it poisons someone. An excellent target to paralyze them. But it didn't work on the undead.
Thank you. That's extra help. That's very nice of you. I wish you and Nala the best.
I don't use good resources on useful people.
It's good to hear.
We will leave soon.
It's good.
Well, I would say I hope to see you again, but maybe I or Nala could be hungry then. But I will consider it at that moment.
Goodbye.
When it goes up in the nest.
I can add the potion of mana and the poison needle, right?
Yeah. You could decide to drink it right now. That's up to you. Also, don't put the needle in yourself.
What does this do?
Nee, ik ben geen terugkoppeld.
Ik bij Baldur's Gate en dan heel snel op reload.
Just for clarification, this needle works as a dart. So Mira could effectively use it very effectively, but you could keep it for yourself.
Kan ik dat dan ook, maar dan zonder de proficiency bonus, right?
Moet ik even checken of jij daar proficient in bent. Maar je kunt het gewoon gooien.
Ja, ik wil zeggen, ik kan ook gewoon gooien, ook als ik niet proficient zou zijn.
Exact. What happens then is that they make a constitution save, and if it hits, it paralyzes them. But it does not work on undead.
En doet het dan ook damage?
It does not do damage.
Only
Only paralyzes them. And paralyzed is a very nasty condition because they basically can do nothing.
En wij krijgen, als het goed is, gewoon like, advantage.
Ja.
Op attacks en zo.
Nice.
But it's only one. So make good use of it. Because if you miss, it's
gone.
wasted.
You can also poke someone with it.
Ja, dan krijg je een melee attack, kun je ook doen, ja.
Daar ben ik iets beter dan, denk ik.
Useful.
That's nice.
As this is where we then end our session. What did we think of the entire day?
Ik wil meer.
Ik vond het echt top. Ja.
Ik wil meer. En vooral meer long rest, maar...
ja.
De volgende sessie houden jullie precies de stats wat jullie nu hebben. Geen long rest. Het is gewoon...
Gewoon dit, ja, dat weet ik.
Dus, goed. Ah ja.
Prima.
Nou, ik wil even ook een rondje, even voor jullie drie, maar vooral, wat vond je het leukste van vandaag? En wat dacht je dat beter kon?
Even denken. Maar ik vond eigenlijk alles wel heel erg leuk. Ik merkte dat... Ik had eigenlijk van tevoren zoiets van... ook vind het misschien wel heel erg lastig om in character te komen of zo. Maar dat ging me eigenlijk wel vrij goed af. En ik merkte dat we eigenlijk allemaal wel goed op elkaar ingesteld zijn. Dat we ook wel daarop door kunnen, zeg maar. Maar misschien moet ik de volgende keer ietsjes beter even nog een keer even doorlezen wat het allemaal ook alweer is. Want ik was het eigenlijk allemaal weer vergeten. En misschien ook even handige notes voor mezelf maken of zo. Dat is eigenlijk wel beter kan, maar voor de rest vond ik het top.
Ja, ik weet ook niet in hoeverre je aantekeningen maakt, zeg maar. Mijn poppetje is ook niet echt iemand die aantekeningen maakt. Dus ik vind, om in character te blijven, het soms handig. Ja.
Dat snap ik. Kijk, als jullie willen, dat kunnen we ook doen. Jullie weten dat, of jullie hebben misschien gezien op de Discord, dat de andere groep houdt een dagboek bij. Dus die doen na elke sessie een stukje tekst schrijven. Dan blijven ze een beetje in character. Deze opnames zet ik over een paar dagen op YouTube.
Ja.
Dus ja, privé.
Ja.
Dan kun je terugkijken. En als je wil, kun je notities maken over wat in de sessie gebeurd is. Of gewoon je dagboek schrijven. Dat helpt je character. Maar dat is geen verplichting. Als je het niet wil doen, hoeft het niet.
Het is vooral
bij mij het niet echt past, zeg
Ik
maar.
ga wel
Want
doen,
ik wil het ook doen, maar
Het hoeft niet een diary te zijn. Het mag ook gedachten zijn. Het mag ook losse vlaggen
Ik denk
zijn.
dat ik
Ja,
brieven
oké.
schrijf aan mijn zus.
nou ja.
Voor het geval ik niet meer terugkom.
Hoe komen ze dan bij je zus?
Dan vindt iemand mijn lichaam en brengen ze op die manier misschien wel.
Dat komt wel echt vaak voor in
Hopelijk
de
niet.
games.
Ja, ik wilde net zeggen.
Maar dat is vrijwillig. Het is zo dat in die andere campaign doe je het
Postmortem.
een beetje verplicht stellen omdat zij kaarten krijgen daarvan. Maar als iedereen het doet,
Kaarten
krijgt iedereen een inspiration card.
Oh,
Oeh.
Aan het begin van de sessie krijgen ze
Ja.
van mij eentje, als ze in hun diary geschreven hebben.
oh.
Ik kan dat bij jullie toepassen, als je dat leuk vindt, maar ik weet niet wat voor een ritme wij gaan
Misschien
hebben.
kun jij gedichtjes schrijven.
nee,
Of
ik ben het echt
rijmpjes.
helemaal niet.
Liedjes.
Of rijmpjes of
En
zo.
vraag het aan ChatGPT.
Ja, serieus. Dat wil
Ja.
ik ook zeggen. Als het ook in het Engels is, ChatGPT kan dat.
Ja.
ChatGPT kan het ook in Nederland.
Ja,
Schrijven.
klopt, ja.
Hij ben niet zo goed.
Ja, oké. Maar goed.
Wel dicht.
Dat is aan jullie of jullie dat willen doen. Maar ik was nog niet helemaal klaar.
Snap ik, ja.
Wat vond je ervan? Wat vond je dat beter kon?
Ja, ik vind het stuk roleplaying juist heel leuk. En battles zijn ook leuk, maar ik weet niet. Ik vind bij roleplaying het gewoon daarmee. Ja, gewoon echt een leuk verhaal. Dus dat vind ik heel leuk. En ook met gekke wezens. En ja, ik vind het leuk. En inderdaad, dat voorbereiden / doorlezen. Ja, ik lees het wel door en ik dacht helemaal, ik weet precies. Maar als ik hier zit, dan denk ik toch.
Ja, had ik ook.
Ja, dat.
Dat hoort erbij. Het is ook jullie tweede keer, hè?
Ja.
Dus,
ik denk, ja, ik kan het wel gaan lezen, maar ga ik echt het onthouden? Ja, misschien niet. Maar
maar dat komt vanzelf.
een beetje, ja. Maar verder, ja, ik niks op aan te merken. Ik zou best door kunnen gaan, moet ik zeggen.
Ja, het is helaas 10 uur en we gaan echt wel stoppen.
Ja.
Ja.
En jij?
Ja, ik vind het hartstikke leuk. Ik vind even kijken, het combat stukje ligt me voor mijn gevoel wat beter dan het roleplaying. En dat heeft ook te maken met dat ik het lastig vind om, als ik kijk van wat zou mijn karakter doen, is heel erg vaak het antwoord mijn mond houden. Op het moment dat zo'n Manticore iets aan het doen is, maar jij hebt net de cup geheeld, dan ga ik niet tegen dat ding praten met mijn superlage charisma, ik ga op de achtergrond staan. Op het moment dat, voordat die cup geheeld werd, dan is daar degene die alles weet van überhaupt wat het is.
Ja.
En er ervaring mee heeft. En op heel erg veel van die roleplaying momenten, wat zou mijn karakter doen? Echt gewoon mijn mond houden. En dat is, ik vind het zelf geen probleem, maar het is wel van shit. Ergens.
Klopt.
Mhm.
Kijk, dat is een beetje de balans van Dungeons and Dragons. Jij hebt vooral echt een combat en strategic class. Jij hebt een roleplay class. Jij hebt een combat class. En jij hebt meer een roleplay class. Dat is een beetje het balans van het spel. En kijk, op zich, je karakter is natuurlijk op dit moment... Je bent net nieuw erin, dus het is nog even moeilijk. Maar het is niet zo, je karakter mag ook een beetje evolueren. Hè? Kijk, misschien deze hele gebeurtenis, stel voor dat hij net bijna dood was gegaan, dan had hij misschien anders in de wereld gestaan op dit moment. Bijvoorbeeld jij bent bijna net weer dood gegaan aan dat ding. Dus misschien dat jij denkt van, ik moet wat agressiever zijn, of ik moet wat meer assertive zijn. Dus je karakter kan ook evolueren.
Ja.
Weet ik veel, misschien vindt Amathion
En
een karakter interessant en wordt het een beetje obsessief of iets anders. Dat kan,
Ja.
maar niet uit.
Nee, het is ook niet per se dat Imation de opties niet heeft. Maar het is dat ik er aan moet wennen en dan ook niet fatsoenlijk mee om kan gaan.
Ja.
Om het even zo te doen.
Maar dat komt vanzelf.
Dan moet je het, denk ik, inderdaad ook gewoon wat vaker doen. Dan
Ja.
leer je ook een beetje leer je ook de nuances van het character kennen.
Maar dat is wat mezelf opvalt. En dat is wat mij betreft beter kan. Maar dat komt inderdaad. Ik heb ook niet het idee dat dat niet komt en dat soort dingen.
Wij zitten pas eigenlijk op 33% van wat ik voorbereid had. Dus ik hoef eigenlijk voor de volgende anderhalve sessie waarschijnlijk niks voor te bereiden. Dus wij kunnen kijken dat we op zich weer op vrij korte termijn weer nog een sessie kunnen plannen. Maar dan moeten we even naar de agenda's kijken.
Ja.
Willen we dat nu doen of willen we dat over de app doen?
Ik heb mijn agenda niet bij me, maar ik weet van de meeste dingen wel dat wij niet zoveel in het weekend gepland hebben. Dus op zich kan ik redelijk zeker zeggen wat
Is dat handig voor ons?
lukt. Maar als dat bij jullie niet...
Op zich kan dat wel, alleen ik weet dat wij...
Ja, we zitten wel een beetje vol.
hebben ervoor op... Even kijken.
Nee, ik zat meer te denken toen, ik wou eigenlijk net na die rest of tijdens die rest voor snacks vragen, maar...
Nou ja, er is nog letterlijk cake, dus laten we,
Ja, er staat
laten we ook
ook
even
cake.
genieten van een stukje cake als afsluiting.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, het ligt ook een beetje eraan welke dagen jullie fijn vinden in het weekend. Ik weet niet hoe jullie richting het idee van bijvoorbeeld een zondag zitten te denken.
Prima.
Ja, kan wel.
Vrijdag kan ook.
Ja, maar dan kan het wel pas vanaf de avond.
Ja, dat
Ja.
wel.
En dan
Vrijdag kan ik bijna niet eigenlijk.
wordt het wel lastig inderdaad.
Dat is heel lastig.
Voordat we dan hier zijn en zo.
Heb jij de agenda er ook bij?
Ik ga net even kijken, ja.
Want,
Ik kreeg een Baldur's Gate meme gestuurd, dus...
Ja.
Even kijken. Agenda.
Volgend weekend zit ik in Polen nog wel.
Want
Maar volgens mij dan hebben we niks van het weekend gepland.
als we zouden zeggen bijvoorbeeld de 10e max. Want die 9e is natuurlijk wel enigszins uitputtend, maar dat is alleen overdag.
Ah, dus, ja, maar dat is toch maar je moeder.
Ja, dat is uitputtend.
Oké, dan, ja, dat kan. De 10e.
Of ja, de 17e zou ook kunnen, of eventueel de 24e.
Maar de 17 is niet handig. Want dan komt iedereen, dan komen anderen.
Ja,
En dan zal de vol liggen.
10 maart zou kunnen.
Volgens mij wel.
Ja, prima.
Ik weet niet of jij ergens nog iets had. Even onder voorbehoud. Dan, als jullie het even in de app zetten, dan zal ik in mijn... Ja, ik heb een schriftelijke agenda, dus...
Ja, ik voor mijn werk ook. Maar ik hou ook altijd voor.
Ja, ik heb dus niks in mijn telefoon staan.
Ik denk dat
Volgens mij kunnen wij gewoon...
Ik denk het ook, maar we moeten inderdaad even nakijken wat ik ga.
Daarom zeg ik onder
Ja.
voorbehoud. In principe kan het.
Hij staat erin. En als het niet kan, dan haal ik hem eruit.
Oh nee, wacht. Shit.
Oh, verkeerde chat?
Ja,
Oepsie. Moet je die even...
die wilde ik doen.
Ja.
Ja, die icoontjes lijken het ook
I
veel op
know,
elkaar.
ik zal de icoontjes vallen.
Kijk, it's fine. It's fine.
Mijn pingde jou niet.
Kijk, we hebben dus de Town of Morganna chat en we
ja.
hebben dus Clashing Fates chat van anderen.
ja.
En die icoontjes zijn per hetzelfde, want het zijn gewoon de karakters erin.
Ja. En jij bewaart dan deze character sheets gewoon met alle aantekeningen en
Ja,
alles?
ik
En
laat alles
die
erin.
inspiration, die hou ik dan ook of niet?
Ja, die inspiration hou je ook.
Oh, top. Dan is het zo.
In principe, je mag je sheet meenemen, maar als je het vergeet, dan heb je een probleem. Dus ik zou zeggen, laat je sheet hier en
Maak
neem je
er wel
aantekeningen
wel
mee.
Maar gewoon hier
Ja.
inderdaad.
Ja, aantekeningen. Ik heb niet echt aantekeningen.
Nou, ja, dat hoeft niet.
Nee, ja, ik ga er even over nadenken. Wat ik daarmee wil.
Wat hadden we op het begin ook weer precies bij me?
Wat jij opgeschreven hebt.
Nee,
jouw
ja.
sheet is jouw verantwoording. Dus als je het uitgegund hebt, is het jouw schuld.
Ik heb op de
Ja, je leunde de hele tijd met je elleboog.
Ja, ik heb dit zijn de standaard dingen, de krachten ook wel.
Ja, nou, dat... Even kijken. Oké, Scholar Tools, Cartography
Ja, die
Tools.
twee.
Oké, dat
Nee,
is...
de rest is bijgehouden.